Friday, the 11th of February 2022. Approximately 25 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. And we're live on our 24 radio, at Brabopa Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on our Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter at 24 Radio, and on Twitch at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Today being Friday, we know it's Bogyae. But just to set the ball rolling, just a reminder to the very ones who have been with us all along and to the newbies. Around here, we come holding Ghana as our reference point in our decision making. Of course, there's something bigger than Ghana. Yes, no matter how you look at it, something is bigger than Ghana. But in the context of what we do around here, we use Ghana as our reference point. And when we use Ghana as our reference point, all that it means is we use Ghana as the yardstick to measure whatever that we need to do. So if we are thinking of, doing anything, if we are passing a comment, whatever we seek to do, we make sure, as I just said, will tell you, we hold our circumspection in the interest of Ghana. And the beautiful side of it is, if you are able to use Ghana as your reference point, you're bound to bring some very awesome ideas or awesome submissions and what have you. And see, not to mention any names, the very ones who have indicated one way or the other their allegiance to smaller groups within our country. When they start speaking, holding the smaller groups as their reference point, you realize their level of intelligence is way below average. But the very moment we move in areas where they are comfortable to use Ghana as their reference point, you see and you feel that awesomeness that comes in their submissions. It's pretty obvious. And they themselves, they know it. But there are so many things that stand in our way as to we trying to use Ghana as our reference point. And that is the reason why we come here. The environment within which we grew, the environment within which we still find ourselves, the people we have around us, and so many other things contribute to either we being able to use Ghana as our reference point or what have you. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, please be reminded. You are the very Ghana that you talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, be ready to put on the table the demands of that very beautiful Ghana you so much want to have. I'm very certain you want a Ghana where, if you are a resident of any other country apart from Ghana, you want a Ghana where you will go and you wouldn't be looking over your shoulders when you walk around. You want a Ghana where you can easily walk into an office. Whatever needs to be done, you get it done and you walk away. You want a Ghana where it wouldn't be because you know this person, you know that person. That is the reason why we are doing this for you. You want a Ghana where you can call home. That is the Ghana that you want. It is not beyond our reach. Yes, we can make that Ghana happen. And it's all down to us. It's all down to how we would be addressing issues. It is all down to how we will be, tackling matters. And if we continue to do things the appropriate way, we are certain of having that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked Ronko Kessia ana de mudo and come baby a would be our video at that 24 radio. Sam Pensui, Abrabapa radio so uti media or 24 radio GH. A honso a be tregu ho. Den. So, Facebook, the 24 Radio Stroke TV. oko YouTube a bomoni ana subscribe na hit notification button na why ɛhɔ no deɛ yɛ Akwantufoɔ TV. Twitter ɛhɔ na wo follow yɛn sɛ deɛ amanfoɔ di Yesu ni Muhammad akyi no ɛno deɛ yɛ @Akwantufoɔ radio. Na wokɔ tuition so deɛ Akwantufoɔ radio ebom baako pɛ. Ɛne fiada February dɛ ɛtɔ so du baako yɛba abɛto akwantuo no so ne ayɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na wɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa ɛfra. Sɛ yɛka sɛ wɔman Ghana de bia woba na wɔman Ghana abɛhyɛ wo bo no anaasɛ wɔman Ghana ɛho adwendwen ɛwɔ wakoma so no wɔman Ghana na woka ho asɛm no ane waa right na mpɛn pii no yeah, me catch the board chairman. We perhaps we are not. Say obu ho no ma ote so kasa kire no ho ya na ninje pa. Enti mpempi no ya na akoy say ye pese yete ye ho say ye kasa, right? And so we want to hear ourselves talk. Enti when it comes to we doing the do, so that even if it is just the talking that we have chosen to do, our talking will get to the very people who would be able to add more weight to what would cause the change to happen now. Right? Now, you see, it is all okay, I'm catching. It is all down to me anyway. Say wherever that we find ourselves, and I say, we will see. Say it all contributes to we edging closer and closer to our mind for na yepesiensa etumi ekano. Enti se kase Ghana na eno ne wa de wo ye no ene no obebusa say enough for you to have the very beautiful Ghana na wo pe no, and say you can add something more to what you are already doing. Yeah, busa ho sa question no. De wo ye ne sesia to that ye ne be de hye abu oh amanfo be twa na kese pa anya asem kitwa. Busa ho say de wo ye de wo ka, is it just enough for you to have Ghana na open na say you can do more than what you are doing now? If you can do more than what you are doing now and you are not doing it, in fact, it's a sin. It's a sin. Enti mesro esan se epokura nsuo togum enti no dan de nyina ye ba ha ye be ye ho aduro me catch ro me yem ho aduro pa. Yes, at all levels me yem ho aduro. Na emre bi atwam no yes, or say when I was young na me yen niam ate sa abofra emre me nyini no, so many other things are changing. And one of the things that I will share with you as to some of the things that have changed with me, my reference point in treating people, right? Yeah, na and you know bebre busa say na na toda utimi kipu cool sa toda asa de uni atenka atenka de obi everybody has some. Everybody obi say ya hu fire there me boa obi everybody you get some. Na ewi ase high way no e was say obomodia na unyini anase u evolve to the stage say unu obi edi nkita ho a, right? Obetimi ne sa woni kro no edi nkita ho on the level of you seeing what is within you also in that person. Misanke bio. Se eba se woni obi edi nkita ho a, ana se woni obi ye nkita ho di a. Twi no me pese ban so ase twi ne ba pe na se if you are dealing with someone bomodiana dealing with the person from a reference point You see yourself in that person. So what I say, enti said the dame dana da nyina me ka ene wo kasa fidie we so no. Say yede oh my Ghana a reference point in our decision making. Say I'm dealing with you on the radio. I deal with you on the ground to say, oh, you're Ghanaian. It's an say, me hu, ewo wumu, right? Me hu, ewo wumu, say, me, Ghanaian, ewo wumu. I share something in common with you. Now, you see, say, yeah, say, ewo, Ghanaian, ewo unia Ghanaian mwa. Ebua ema utriti nipa no with the best of all approaches no. Saa so na say me catch there say bibi wo ho eso sen Ghana. Bibi so sen Ghana. Oh yeah. Bibi so sen Ghana. Bibi wo ho a eso sen America. Bibi e wo ho no mo a eso sen United Kingdom. Bibi wo ho eso sen Germany. Na saa bibi kuro no o de opa aka say it's humanity, right? Yes, it's humanity. Na ne saa na tie dia ba bia me pese mi duro ni me gusu a me ko. You can join in the journey. Then they say you treat everyone on the grounds to say saa woni kuro no or a human being just like you. You don't treat people just because they are older than you. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, you're honorable. You don't treat people on the grounds to say they belong to the same political party with you. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, no kwasora baku. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, you're namfufuo. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, they go school. But you treat people on the grounds to say they share something in common with you, and that is you are all human beings. When you are able to do that, in fact, you are edging closer to the stage of rest. Na nyina na yahye saa je ne nase. Na wona ahye ase no nso anyi wo nyina ana eduru akiri. Enti baabi a mepese me duru kese it goes beyond you being a Ghanaian. But obviously, when we come around here, Ghana is our reference point. But baabi a mepese me duru and say because of what I see in me, in you, Nintino, I'll treat you appropriately. And today, me say, we are all play toys to one another. We use each other to be able to grow. Now, when you get to that level, you treat people on the grounds of them being human beings. You give that person the appropriate treatment. Uhu obia wa bodam. Uhu obia ya catch say we a rapist. We a comfort. You still treat that person appropriately. Uduru ha when you pa e hon so e de yi e ho de pa. Enti say dem ye me ho aduru no Mr. Onso ye ho aduru. Na you see every encounter bia ye be hia bia no e kire se ye bomode e wa akwantu no mu ana se am I who some of the blind spots that we have. And that amount for the complaint kakra ono wa fire kra no aya we say ye dan kasa fidie ni man say woni animu na ja want to ne ma here and there ya na wakasa dodo so oh obase ni dia senior lecturer ye man kwan ma ne bonto afine but say man kwan say ye di afidie ni man say fire say de wo nye senior lecturer this time na mmom no wo de ne say obehwa ma obi aka bia ya na wo mkire say fire kasa to dan so kra ya na fire empese o ma nkrofo akasa kese wo fa baby a na fa ya pese what sign. Now in the recent African Cup of Nations I boy and say Comoros for they had certain difficulties with almost squad no it being COVID, right? And he got to a time almost the midfielder back echo 2 pool new, right? Na almost Cameroon game no it could drew baby na ball no ba midfielder no so no keeper no so no say hey on say me kram fan midfielder me say na no referee say we goalkeeper nti say we goalkeeper dia utimi baba on sam ye bibia but still I know odwen say we midfielder at time nti so say I say we defense no say ball eba so no am say utimi I say we don't say go achi because say ball no bounce infringement so enti na would fi no say that time no we dey be we keeper enti na wontimi mbaba ne nsam yie right sa ana ya na fire chief enti ya munya abotrema no se wo be speaker ya na ne wura fi no ho say samre ne de we speaker na wonye lecturer enti ya munya abotrema no kakra so ebeduru mre bia eduru stage a say yedi fidie ne man say wo woni animu a ho no obehunu straight away obe switch in ntem na wahunu say there be that time we dey menye senior lecturer say me obi aka bi na the woman say wa ma obi ankasa unhune yaw ana unhune yade a wo na secret ba ko ho nso ne say se obi kasa wo kasa fidie so na bia level bi a wo kasa kono enuru level bi a wo dwen say wo senk wo kan enya abotre. It's an opportunity to teach the million people out there who share similar thoughts. Fanisa ebanisa uma will be nipa baako asem bi a wo ka bi enhunahuna unya abotre. Esan say you take it as an opportunity to teach the numerous people out there. As simple as that. You don't become ignorantly matured because you are just being intolerant. Why? In the South here, said the doctors as a dainty, Roehampton, and Ananatina, ewo. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuati, Nana Saraberiako, and Anana Enketia Basin Stoke. Adolfo Kenya Etienne ya Papa Smiley, Memoakwaba, Edeba, Efiada, Bamasu Jumedi, Bogyae, and your friend. Ebe the shebo, I drink a so. Bra, ebe the shop. What it? You ever call Homano so? Yama Deputy Speaker, Senior Lecturer, Fire Chief, Yamana Kwaba, and the fire, 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 and the fire. Oh, fire, I'm you to whom uncle. Hey, Salty and Cadia, I'm you to whom uncle. Aye. Oh, fire, you from me uncle. Ati. Yeko yano.
And the papa, and the papa, and the papa.
And the fire, and the fire, and the fire.
And the papa, and the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa smile, and the papa smile.
What navigate? Navigate?
Good.
Oh, me too good to pa. Me too good.
Good.
Na, unia. Onia na oye observation. And I said you me chechirimu about Comoros keeper na the referee who say oye keeper no fan say the referee so obe yusu nensa isan so odwen say oye oda ho ya midfielder no say we jitu me say enu case na fa pa meboa.
To some extent, sometimes so British parliament interesting. Once we go our prime minister but or commons. They say former prime minister Inti say prime minister ya dey bi wo ha. Onim the in and out sometimes you provoke her. What I say?
Yeti ogoso.
Inti eno so wo ho. But also bi wo nso a say ono ko ka kire Morris Johnson say Morris ade we wan yen say a won yin tum. But the good thing about Morris no and abi am say o ka pembe ja tum so. Okay, make us do amate. That alone no complain because complain not receive is a complaint. Complaint receive is not a complaint. So names are for no. Indeed that is a good thing. But at the end of the day, say no as here ya. What I can say, a minimum kasa na speakers no. I had damned. You miss some question. What here?
Eno mom de amante eno mum.
Oh, on my wema. Was say obi kasa no catch us. Speaker for no. Yeah, damn, you feel Mr. Question. The essence of somebody leading or presiding is not only to listen. And I hope say, apart from say a program, we also hear other programs. It's for you to lead the person. And now, who be so big question? He was dancing around. We will say no more, but you are trying to be diplomatic, and that is why I cherish you because it means I mean to me. Because what be so big question? Now I share that air dancing, diverting. Even if I once I know no more to Adiaba, Obika, for you to come and defend or attack, it means you have the facts. But one won't kind, how do you defend something you don't know about? Does it make sense to you? No. Oh, if you have to tell the person so he doesn't go and do it elsewhere. Now that's how no. Oh, and I like the word you have used, appropriate. The way you will deal with the case home, no, and you can't do that. You can't. Since you're not going for the actually to more, I hope you know that. My bachelor, my young teacher is a bobiansa. Nana Kufado, Obedu Airport is here. Yeah, they said that Bob Kumba Mabedu Airport. But they are all human beings. Sano. It's I like the English word you use, appropriateness. One say, I only a tear, Obi say, Otumfua. Look at the tone on the Paconde Tiano. Even though Castle were Jimino, what do you tell the tone? Oh, but for catch every fire as what your tone. No. That is the appropriateness. Oh, it's the when you say you are not person body, but minimum phobia. Platform that change you thinking. And they are presented Makuna Naneska. The next Gabano, the next Gafachemi. Now me who more of NDC in him. Don't say no assassin. He think about Ghana and talk about brother 10 and can presentation. It's when you harden people, you provoke them. It's now see a buy a bear 100. Oh, it's the name Odia Abby. Abby, on what cast also I am from so on you to that. What is that? Abby, what was that cast? Some can. Why am I on you to? And now, come on, a woman. Oh, Minia, not me a deputy. No, no, must make a salad. I'm so much. With my own program, man, because I do. But when people are speaking, there is every question. But when is the question? Open say, Adiano, I come back, I come back, by an one hundred. Oh, it's the question there. Say, am I quiet? I'll keep quiet. So as I may observe it. As a speaker, I'll observe it. But questions, when they come, we'll ask it.
Oh, and they in order. Questions.
Okay, yeah. What the top is two pen am I? And so maybe you know about 4. And yeah, many topics. You Francis, ever can't same be, but they can, and you won't say, almost about 90% of the people agree to what he said. Oh, in this other question, who could be say, and can you those things, no? Oh, now I say, more or less, we have most radio stations or whatever who are not in Ghana, they repeat what has happened in Ghana. But we have a program now. About 50 or 60%, a homemade. Food to me is a good thing. Oh, in the observation well taken.
Okay.
But question here,
Yebebusa.
Papa,
Yebebusa.
Yebebisa,
Yebebusa. Na
Yebebisa question.
fire ansa na wode nkyia na beba na efia danti wutimi kyia pa. Asɛm ya betop no so. Na asɛm ya betop no so no ɛha adwene yie. Akitesia bi so ana say onim minua kuma, right? Enti obo minua kuma na mane so ne boy ye de be pe adwuma bi ahe de be e de amana. No so any boy no very very caring pa. No say very caring. Enti onya adwuma yi amache se one boy no boy no ewo adwuma mu ho bi so me say oye mpanyimfo ni bu adwuma mu ho no, right? Nti on the minua ndi onim say ne boy apa adwuma aye de be ama na damfo na we na gay yi bebo minua na mane ne say waje adwuma no say
Oh,
boy apa adwuma ma kama wakatua no ye o say be say 2000 and something and no oje nti na say to them no dey akatua no ye de be eye sin napco so
I can't no I rich.
eye sin napco, right? Enti no say I don't know waje adwuma no na asema akatisi e ka kire ne say abranche ne ka kire ne say adwuma no say opema no a girl no oba be ne girl so enti enye ne boy no say de wo ka kire minua no na emom condition abranche ne de ma girl ne say adwuma yi say me nyama wa oba be me girl, right? Nti girl no hwe conditions wo adwuma no ho na che say m say ojitum a ye de be boa no nti ojitum nti no
Abe,
adwuma ne saka na obeya akwa yi de be a girl.
girl.
Nti na say the girl any boy de no mo ye de be na omuye bi na de ma girl ni je adwuma no ene say abrantie yi wonya anim ho etwa ne kama ote abrantie yi ba ya o ka kire ne say o ma ne ntwa akire ho nso nya de be enka ho
Hey,
na beka ma ne bi bro o say o ma ne ntwa akire ho no nya de be
over backless.
back o twa akire ho no so ahede be aka ho. They say wa hageli ya nti ne say girl ne say adwuma no wa ye de be
Otumi watwa access anim after say twa backless.
Ai na asɛm a wɔka kyerɛ me nua no ne sɛ ɛyɛ ne nwanwa sɛ condition a odi kan de ma no sɛ mɛyɛ o girl ɔbɛyɛ ne girl no why de be wapene fulfilled bibia yɛ fine na afei deɛ ne to deɛ ɛdeɛ bɛ biom nti wagya adwuma no wɔsɛ opoku nya deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmfa ne nku na odware a ne ho nya deɛ bɛyɛ empire ne ho enya deɛ bɛyɛ empire. Na you see asɛm wei yɛnka no in vacuum saa mehwɛ series bi na am sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a yɛ a wɔtumi ne polisifoɔ enya fracas kakra na abranteɛ baako ka kyerɛ wɔ posini bi sɛ wɔ apolisifoɔ no pɛ sɛ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn dɔ community na they should tackle crime from the source, right? They should tackle crime from the source. Na the ma abranteɛ ka nsɛm wei nyinaa ne sɛm sɛ na ɛyɛ nnuro ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛba wɔn community pa amanfoɔ de nnuro nnubɔne bi ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛba wɔn community. Na apolisifoɔ no ba hɔ nom a na sɛ wɔn abɛkyekye wɔn use nnuro no nti abranteɛ asɛm a wɔka kyerɛ polisini sɛ they should tackle crime from the source no kyerɛ sɛ wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔn stopo sɛ amanfoɔ tumi de nnuro ɛba wɔn community no na sɛ wɔn stopo ɛno deɛ people wouldn't get the chance to get those drugs to consume for them to be arresting them. Na yɛka sɛ tackling source of crime or tackling crime from its source
from the source.
obiara ne baabi a wobɛhunu sɛ ɛyɛ source no, right? Adeɛ
Mm.
yi a aberanteɛ yi pɛ sɛ wɔyɛ girl yi anaasɛ wɔyɛ girl yi ɛyɛ crime. Ɛyɛ crime kɛseɛ paa. Although girl ne pene so deɛ, but ɛnyɛ ade papa. Ɛnyɛ appropriate koraa, ɛnyɛ nkɔ yie. Na fire, meaning say when it comes to the source of crime, and you are they believe that we were born sinners, right? And we don't want that
Yeah, my reference, Dr. Jingo.
Senor Nonkwa and James say we are born sinners. There are millions of people out there who think so. And you know, and your Dr. Jim Nkwa, my man reference and your case. Now, let us go this way. We want to save ourselves from the rhetoric of coming to tell us we are born sinners. We don't want that. Apart from you believing, and I said that notion that we were born sinners, no, right? What do you think is the source of crime? What do you think is the source of crime? Assembly nyina no nti senior lecturer, maja fidi na ma. Sam ready wo de utimi kasa. Ate, utimi kasa. Wo de na eti.
I want to use the case presented to try to dissect kakra on the source of crime. But the way issue case here are presenting. Yeni aba abrante apedwuma no na waman access. So we manage man already get to waman access. One of the biggest banks in Africa, Access Bank. I hope you know that.
That's right.
Or Musika do pompono. I asking Stanchart Africa. They say minim the other Stanchart as a whole, but Africa there. Omuna omo the largest. Wama access we. Any more papa with me the idea go be play out. It sounds so training be play you access. Ubetumi atwi ubetumi atafre. You might never so e bia betumi e wani ho. Ultra that's what the backless account. One man, you want to do say two investment. Sorry. I try to be objective. I try my best to be objective. And I think if I'm born past Nangopo, Oma, my man, Marco, and fa, my old age principle. On create judge. Now, all use that philosophy or more community and the humanity around him as the right word you use earlier of humanity. Let me try to be objective. As I'm a now. Near comedy, Obia on a past, which are very wrong. And don't think, say, I didn't say, and then we, what I say, hey, you're on qua. But those are son was what I say. But simple, Yazano, you have been quiet, debate with the AT, and the boy, Hama, yet a pump me as I say tree, a cover kama. Ah, what I say? That's it. But that's Mali. Yeni Abano, I saw a pencil. Who hear me?
On pencil say.
I saw a pencil, my branch here, no. I go back.
So, okay.
In Germany saying,
YouTube,
it's Germany saying. And then also I said, well, my back over the years, and I send my brain, my guy. Or how much you said you're watching, we a female graduate to Ghana. You know, mother, as I'm on my Juma. Or how much you're watching. At first, me read this article, no, it was 91% of Ghanaian female graduates. They have what you call test certificate. This will be assessment near foul. From journalists to bankers, police, military, anywhere. Nansaya presidency, 2017. Someone Abaya Kamaya was say one of the people say of the Ghana. And Akufado. Where's the time? The man time. Say, I saw them when we are why you presenting. Also for Anna Dickin be etum. Ukwa ma sorry mu no mo ya me ya sorry ba me ni da me ya no no mo tom some pom obi etum. And our girls make it as if it is okay. Over Basmali, over 2 or 3 years. Come on, picture I'm saying the one Yanka told me, come on, picture.
I can't then have a cook prison cracker.
Hmm. Me say once, me show be any. Okoro poto me say, when you're comfortable with my looking, and they afraid me. I say, what is happening? Oh, I was looking down, and unfortunately, my eye catch him. Now, I had to say, don't look down just like that. Come on, looking though.
Now,
Looking.
wait, pinch one. Oh, come on looking. Canada. Nigeria need you or one or a doctor. Now,
Hmm.
apparently, no. Ne colleague, a report no.
Hmm.
Ama ya suspending no, ya finding no. And almost I investigation. Na investigation na almost no. Or no. Yini ala tani no a doctor ono ana besa atua
Hmm.
investigation no cost no na dia wako ye
Hmm.
nyina ne se oba ne se wako blow wama no wa blow ni keys nye se wa fe na no
Hmm.
o blow keys
Hmm.
to oba no without
My
oba
bro,
no
nkwara di down.
without ono oba no consent
Hmm.
enti obi blow keys keko o say without
Hmm.
consent and you are suspending the word you are fining the $3,000 and yes investigation now more one way there on the best side trias investigation no
I'm a
now
good.
I start back and I ask myself say an investigation you know more and now the about me say and you almost saw more so what are blue keys actually for some will say
Oh,
asemi safo hina asemi puno enti no sanity e cause fire
all right. In the main question, people who are listening, they will know where I'm going. Our girls, they do all this things. They don't complain. Also, maybe they have a time. I come twice. So, and I don't say, be careful. If you think your eyes are too big, wear spectacles so nobody will see your eyes, or you don't also see anyone. And I'm a fan who did it. He went and complained. What's me? Or no see for what has so I was a mimicano. Echo, a heck, a heck. Yellow Ghana, what to another students on the ball says, as a movie to say, hey, yeah, normal, my, common a heck. You see? Because one woman called Victoria went and complained that a colleague, male, I saw Ninsa, I was so young, and I'm going to pass a salon. Indeed, a very lower, a protecting ma over the years in this country. It was not a man who made that law, it is a woman. You know where I'm coming from now? Abranti and the catcher and said, me ma wajuma, many access no, and can also complaining. Today we have all the judges record him and then take to the place. Are you comfortable? What you ask your if anyone me afro no, sister mu a ebe de wo besu. Na me fa ya me support o. Me me so so nkwasa asem so. Wow, in the a time has come, we have to let them to take their place there. Who qualification? Mama be no na. Don't go to a complaining. Today in Ghana, we have a lot of parliamentarians. Here, Osweusu, what kind of picture was he portraying to the young Ghanaian woman? Ako parliament, could you be so? At some point, I'm going to obi kunu nanso. When you obi kunu akotana, and they think it's okay, and fun, and nobody said anything to her. What do you expect people in the offices will do to the girls? A time has come, we have to condemn this. Normal form to my friend say, a woman without a woman, there's no man. bu yem nuanom ma no kwase ache wahu me say 80% ye twa omo
na
na let you so tibia ka
o kasa mo mbuye nuanom ma no kwase acha amsa se de o de wu mu oba bi akwase ada no kase
aso me say manu ho oh yeah oh maka jo say ntina me oh me no me kan say mo a me nyi me ho mfim ntina me say me de agnasare ɛyɛ mfanton sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ agnasare da sɛ wote mi nturo no
ene me tie na we de me
yes
tie no na we de o so mo buom ye nuanom ma na che but o so bia o so wabu oba bi kwase ada no nti kase ye bu
and ɛyɛ past
okay yo
I'm speaking into the future and ɛyɛ past sɛ deɛ me nyɛ agnasare bio I'm
ene
speaking into the future
ene ground so say o ka say unu aba no girl no on pene so na eno nso ye quite inappropriate is say say wo yira wonam na say wo yira upe kwan a obe de be obe ruru tu hu no de be watu akwantu no so enti untimi nta say wa pene so in the past say akwa na nye ne girl dia ene say akwa na pese wo fa ne to dia wonye de be won pene eno so nye ground so
it is a wotie me so me hwɛ no ba fifi na I'm just trying to say in a very sarcastic way say ade a ɔmo yɛ ɔman no ɔmo nyae ɔmo ma mpene to get a job on the ground that they are going to give the man a test certificate. Just use your degree, which is the second degree or certificate. Don't go further. One penny. Since he has also what it is the same thing. Sit back. But some man now sitting back for 1 month. Do you know what will happen to the country? The country will collapse. The country will collapse. 7 of Nana Akufo-Addo, the friends. Papa, what do you mean?
ye to nka ko so wate ye to nka
7 of
pa
Nana Akufo-Addo, the friends, the bosom friends. Almost almost friendly biya mabo upa babo nim satiro maybe in can't to be so you know me almost friend na biya oba na efa and they know Rebecca don't match that for Rebecca mami ya pese baron oh madam for oni ho anya Rebecca and they know the secretary of the president is a man but almost friendly biya oba now no leader can survive without a woman no leader no me catch now. For a man, he can never survive without a woman. But sometimes we put them under the ground. Go to the office of CEOs today in England. When there's a woman, or say a Bema. We see office, a CEO, top CEO, 300,000 million £100. 170 says here, I'm not say. Do you think men cannot be secretaries and write letters? But any corporation may have a cobia. See when secretary or bar. We should come to a level. We need to benchmark what is right. What is appropriate. The internet abroad today, as elsewhere, no. Percentage wise, women being bullied or molested by men, our low, nearly there be a swan echo. Now, young man, or when we have had the opportunity to have a woman as a chief justice. This was the time, and I will say, more dreamer, member, we have Bema, now Obama complaint, investigation, sir, and of course, person in the dark, I'm in a Juma. Sabema, no, more disappointing. No, when you may be uncle them 2 weeks, 3 weeks, uncle package, a man in answer. No, yes, sir, some got some no so much to mind. Oh, inti, make this, you know, Miniabano, why any year, was so corruption, so yeah. You can't, I say, now, when you can't talk, you'll be kata. No, Mukwasi, and also complaining. Aye, I won't go down and complain. Wakata. Into no, I don't know, G2 mono. Illegal. Into one to illegality. So, one to us. One for mano, and more backless. No, one for mano. Oh, one for mano. And twas. Is it a medici? na medicine no mama yan kan kyerɛ young ones no bɛma bi ani hɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ take for a ride nti nana deɛ ɔmu deɛ ɔnim woka sɛ I love you but no sere why do you love me no man can answer that to any young woman why do you love me no matter how hard he is why do you love me wọ́n sɛ ɔno nim na ɔka ɛyɛ slogan oh we need to reorient them say it is your right to have a job it is your right to have education study very hard so that no lecturer tells you that I want to pass you into a fellow. No, so put any perspective. Oh, man, Professor Jumper. When that is done, the girl child will take a rightful place as we see in the Western world because they deserve better than what we have now here today. We are on this platform. We are in Ghana. We're hearing people with a higher degree and I say, lead the big term and send your mom appointment. Oh, how long should we continue to be like that? I have made a lot of accusations because I want them to stop. Africa leader be a woman who said the foreign minister, your baby, I had a girlfriend. Mimbo no M1 and Nakufado asked the point in time, Uncle US. M1. Oh, the engine member on a month first opposite of the man because Obama ya baby, Macau had South Africa for inviting. Okono, you want to behave like an African. Also, you're African. I know you're Kaka. You know Obama. Some of them Obama American, former president of the United States of America.
That's right.
Oh, inviting. I think Mandela something. You can check or is there. Maybe I said maybe can be their facts. Mandela something was going. Now they didn't come home. Now, House of course, our presidency, you know. You won't go for a liaison between the president and the wife. I think there are three people, always three people that do that job. They liaise between the president and the wife. And if I go to one of the American musicians, well, one of our was sky. It's my so far, private plane. Obama, you Michelle, I want to move him. I don't call it. I'll call a protocol for us. President is not special here. President, or why president? Put up. We don't want anymore. Odu Obama, some people, the people in the people in 7. One mellow, you are here. Our friends was here. You don't need to. I can also sing and I'm only jokes. It's Obama, and you can go back to no church and power in us when to me because or here top one. Obama and a neto. I go ready was you see, this is the point I want to make. Let's ensure, say, yeah, not only in politics, that will make comments that people to hear. Empower our young girls, wherever they are in our country, that they deserve better than what men are treating them. Because what passed away here, this is a man who debut. Oh, it's a baby impono. My whole quiz be bra, man, no, yeah, yes, man, but still, somebody have to do access and backlist. Papa, but the man was also.
All right, thank you. Say the other part in there maybe another time. I hear kasa ni kasa nwi. Efa the source of crime no.
My kind of kaka.
Okay, all right.
Oh, in the source no. Oh yeah, sir, you ya. Say you tell me explanation na. Source no. No. Eye adwuma enima enim baako. On say Oma international product. Example na community police for no air cancer omo catch community police no. On twen amomu nua. Na mu nua wi ba number 2 na on so say labor. Inti mamomu nua. Stop it from a plantation level no. It's going to be so on about the amaza mamu distribute. The part of production manager complete. Factor of production.
That's right.
Once the 1 hour more labor taking place, among my company, I beg you one allow them to distribute it. In the you can see stop some of these things. As much as I'm encouraging us to talk to our young girls and empower them, we should have equal opportunities at the job market, and we should be able to create more jobs. Oh, a demand so a scarcity. Sometimes uh, 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 they need only two space, or there's only one space. Then somebody there who is the manager or the acting will use that opportunity to call that small girl. But say you money or the senior overcall job center, no one share your pay, no tap it. Now you expecting say within a week, when you have 2 or 3 calls, who will go and then lie and lift his legs that come and assess it? Nobody will do that. Indeed, the source of this crime, with regard to this Barclays case, a lack of jobs opportunity. That is the source of the crime. Indeed, where there is no the highest crime in humanity is when people are impoverished. The highest crime of humanity is where there's high rate of poverty. The poverty is a crime. The leader be back area no man in Crawford here as actually too because that is the highest form of crime. Do you know why? It will let people to be armed robbers. Young girls or more often, most of them will enter into prostitution and other crimes that you can think of. Oh, so everyone say, Akoda or Juma Akoya 24/7. Now a machine no issue. Most of them they will not be engaged in the things of a boro, especially alcohol and those things. Just a bit of porn. Now, why using the 12 hours? What's what the level of smoking? So, oh, family planning. When you say go for me, no one to move baby. You know it. Just by nature, no, everything that exception. Because all that bread, alcohol, no, Papa, I don't want, I pray, or pray, and my anchor. You see, the woman say, I understand that with particular reference to this case, the source of the crime is lack of job in part of our world. Because, meaning say, say, young girl, or Tesco's, no man for now, only on the sense with so. San Jose for now, and all the and Lodo. I don't know about Croydon, but within the space of 6 months, almost see 4 big major stores as in Tesco's. Therefore, in the young girl, they say, what person can counter a 100 Juma, but then you have her. But what about in part of the world, job I scarce there. Anything that you leave them with, they will give in. Oh, internet and bribery, a bit lower in this part of the world. Bribery. Well, because man's work hospital, Okoma Obi, toffee, and anything, chocolate, how much is it? The person can buy it. Yaman's got money, whiskey, you got 21 pounds, but not to be 17 pounds, down to 10 pounds. And will be our nursing to be told. They find it difficult to assess one of those things. But in our part of the world, Uto pizza, Ama Obia, pizza. But I wait to make so. Common pizza. Oh, indeed, when people are impoverished, when there is no job, to me, that is the major source of crime.
Okay.
With regard to this case and any other cases. That's it.
All right, fire. In fact, I'm coming out that much as and she went to me and found Mampo. But
but mean to me, because I mean, Patricia, and then if you are there, Members may be a Bahano, Nakum, Saturday, only come. The lawyers also Mamma Biagamo, Oyana, Mamma Biago Friday, Mammy, babies, or my attempts at Omunumaki, Omunumkodia, but no access, no backlist. Papa, but that's it.
What's our boss, you know, many architects have you bonkomo some time ago. Now, or say a brand TV, a say, or show interest, it will move on, say, or Bema or pay girl, Nuzana, who girl na, as or ya advances here and there. Na yes, Anna, again, Edra. So, although watch a brand and say, Nani nye de oye no nti me shede busa ne se nene baby o fine wo abrante na no o be hyase edidi abrante na say atem nam say madam hold on na you see ɛnyɛ obi a ɔbɛshow interest ɛwɔ mu bia ɛna ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ana wo w'ani bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛgye ne ho ɛyɛ normal but they also who say people will be showing interest in you na instead say oh ubedi will be a show interest ɛwɔ mu atem no right see that as a source of joy because if there is nothing beautiful of you why would someone show interest in you if there is nothing beautiful of you why would someone show interest in you until when people show interest in you stand on your grounds if you are not interested in them but don't insult them see that as a recognition of something beautiful in you because say na fie na na adwene nyina de bɛn asesa so na o ka sɛ yenu amba no mu bi anhwɛ wɔ na de untimi nkasa nkyerɛ wɔ mo because a man so who genes will be crying home my own feel good me and hear warm
but man utie me say omo no enko spend any money but mama mo enya access at the backless what I say I didn't know no money but they shouldn't give you say money PNT na mo money access e bi mbo money access say boy we no mo some backless and there omo film
all right yanku anyway na say Nana Sika aba ofa kwame aba ana oba Patricia enso aye debe aba say Nana Sika aye ready a on fan some mic no so ba komienu
oh but no man tie Patricia I remember baby no about it say ladies first we are principal
okay Nana Sika name so twa me sa fashim wate na mema Patricia mra na owia makọ ne ofa kwame so fefefe why nti oba Patricia ho oba Patri
yeah papa
impom to say
me adomo
good so o kasa no we chi kakra nti ya ben ho kakra why okay good ene fiada amamre ne kyerɛ sɛ nke ba fiada sɛ di ayi be di ehye yebo ohun na asem bi a me de bɔ fire am sɛ wayɛ oba yi di bi a so kyerɛ wadwen kakra ɛwɔ ho aketesia bi a ɔka kyerɛ me nua kuma bi sɛ ne boy ɛpɛ adwuma ama no wɔnyɛ adwuma na wɔbɔ adwuma no fine kyerɛ wɔbɛka kyerɛ me nua yi sɛ adwuma no wagya ayɛ adaya abrantie na wɔpɛ adwuma ma no na wɔnyɛ ne boy before adwuma no mmom condition abrantie no de ma no ɛne sɛ wɔnyɛ adwuma no ma no de a ɔba bɛyɛ ne girl nti ɔde adwuma no ma no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ girl yi pene so na abrantie yi ɛyɛ ne boy ɔmo cock fine bibia yɛ fine kyerɛ sɛ de abrantie yi bɛyɛ girl yi ɔyɛ bibia fine afei deɛ ɛkɔduru baabi a girl no sɛ wɔgya adwuma no wagya adwuma de ntina wagya adwuma no a ɔka kyerɛ me nua no sɛ abranteɛ no pɛ sɛ ɔkɔfa no wɔ n'akyi ɔfa n'akyi kyerɛ sɛ ɛno kasa ya ne mood so hu sɛ de mensi nka no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi ne to so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi ne to na in fact ɔhu ne sɛ no deɛ ɛbɛ break boundaries too much nti ɔntumi nti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔba sɛ wɔbɛha no every now and then no wɔagya adwuma no nti wɔpuku mfa no nkum odware a ne ho nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmpa na no na fire abɔ yɛ ntoa wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu kama but baabi a asɛm a yɛbusa taatoɔ ɛne sɛ apart from the usual belief we say we are born sinners no as the source of crime no what other source ana obetumi akyerɛ sɛ a source of crime is answer the abranti person ɔyɛ aketesia yi no ɛyɛ obi man so ana aketesia okoyi ho mframa kakra abranti ne kora hwɛ anka baabi a ɔbɛda no ɔnyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ n'ani ɛnyɛ ho nti ɛne fiada ne yɛyi de ɛhyɛ ebu yi asɛm a ɛbɛtɔ ɔpono so baako ɛne no So person can be a you are welcome to do so. But say bibi nso na ɛhyɛ obo ɛne fiade na person kan no nso a ɛno nso ɛkwan ɛda hɔ. Nti Oba Patricia, wo de ni eti. Mze Oba Patricia ɛde ade na sa hyimu. Yo.
Debbie o me wa how.
Aha, okay. Yo, any
See, maybe there, Sebi. Obi understand when it gets to these things. I will not start something I know I can finish. Simple.
okay.
Maybe there, kami there. Advice I'm the bema ababa one. Say, so best start something you know you cannot finish. Ejuma no Sebi. All the ma no. It's on that ground too. Inti say ye inedi. Ana manage kwa. Are you going with him? Ana say because Okabaro up. Debi Okaba ebi na sisi ana nupo ankoya ejuma asemu. Sisi ana relationship na one na komu no. Of course, the ope bi awasa the man. The ope bi awasa the man. Who farm na dia and ebe do this the crossroad. Sisi ana she has to decide. Obi a anke mba out nka oye because to secure the job and all that nka obeye. But kutia ono ani maybe a moral principles. Enti na yate wa ha. People are doing worse. But me dear, my answer to this, and it's like I mean start to cry and say what be my conditions and all that. I will not even start alone for you to finish it. But when you're starting it there, it was so the query end to end. Who's stopping the middle? Whether it's from you, it's from him. The 6 months or the 1 year. What's the essence? But unko continue there and and I'm sure the chain will be.
And then what the children man there and could have and go better cause why you.
Of course, I know that's the condition of the job. A junior more the amount, that is the condition of the job. So why even grant him his wish? I would never do that. Because minimum some of these I will calculate all these before I even say yes. Desperation.
Oba Patricia, boamio. Eya mema omo yesa na wo hu.
Yeah.
Ede na mo yesa ya na omo confidence level e wo form a omo ntimi nkoso oba pa na sesei. Enti na ma omo use means bia we say means bia na omo pese omo de hye nkrofo guess so sa na.
Fire is just greed. Nothing more, nothing less. Greed.
Greed.
That is the word. Greed. Because all these guys have wives, they have their girlfriends. They always still have somebody by their sides. And in all due obedience, I can't they greed. Greed. And in position of wanting or feel say, our palm, and it's true, or what they are palm to do, whatever. And it takes only few guys who will not take advantage of. Most often, they'll take advantage of it. Most often. I mean, I'm here to get one manager who is not pull advances. I'm here to get just one. And sometimes some women are more beautiful, yes, physically and all that. It also counts. But Sabi, you need Asheswa. Why on earth would you go for somebody's wife?
I see. Perhaps
on that condition, anyway. On that condition. Yes.
Now, perhaps have you thought of say we see a very vocally having a functional organization. So you take people that you allow people to come to you so that they will be able to express such concerns to you. Say you've gone through such situations and then you liaise with other legal bodies they will be dealing with such cases for victims on the bench. Have you thought of having something like that?
I'm really a champion, but when you support. And I keep saying there's also your support from the various our women ourselves, because believe you me, Papa, I can tell you that if not 40% of the women in agreement with these things, like with the guys. And the few who are really ready to come out and fight, only a few.
Not just say
Oh,
a man of Peninsula say and you almost are not.
yes. Me will be our longer son de cause or no obey Jumanim or no chasing manager. No, up to now they are dating. While Warrior care, she is also married. They are still doing it. There are a lot of them. Only because of the favor they are getting. Well, career-wise, that is the only reason. Just to keep the job. And you know, if she's not complaining, who are you to come and say it's bad to her? And you know, they buy and so now, if I don't know if you are following some time back, the ladies will have to just go and make sure they get audio or visuals or videos of these men, so they can pick them on. Because Ghana Marano, so when you're such you can't pick the managers on. Into baby them offices no, they've disabled all those cameras and all that. Papa is a whole lot. It's a whole lot. And to me, dear, social media, anything I'm not on social media. That is the only reason. The system will fight against you.
I see.
Yeah.
Say support me boy.
Yeah.
Over here the support
Yeah.
from the women and support from other corners if
Entities,
yes
yes.
you want to do that. If really you want to do that, yeah, just jot a few things down. I think say Abe you will be he will be able to find you the needed support going forward. You know, if it's something that you really want to do, yeah, just put certain things on paper. The kind of support, everything that you may need, we can put it in a beautiful structure. Going forward, you know, you can get something going. Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
Papa, make me answer Patricia question like that.
Busa question. Busa.
Hey, Madam Patricia,
Yeah.
what's some now candidate? Emu da ho. But onjindi say your coach no so I say you nima baby because here is the case. You could repeat your baby no banuko can even among the women mpono omo na mo then grade that lady no so one quiet because I have said don't mean kofa obi now ma support to be manimu nti unim say unjindi say your coach no can ho bi na sa ni ma no ekọ so
To say I won't say I no polygamy na wrong Ghana abi. Nti no sɛ ɛba ne sample na sɔ nipa no when o fight do baby a bɛrima ne sɛ ɔbɛware n'aka no ɔbaa no penny that's it the case is
no
ended.
when you polygamy as and where your law
No, me can that other perspective. What the culture na eba. Yen ha no. Yen ha no polygamy is not crime.
no why could obi rape is rape.
No, rape no crime. Na make say rape no crime po no. Ebe do baby na say e case crime na said then na do baby na say be man na say o sika obetua oba na. Sometimes they give it because who na who no who pursue case no. Sika no when the lawyers where they. Well, you don't get that necessary help. Problem na
No,
ya
obi wo
society.
ho wuska obi wo ho wuska opeso case no but sanya ano ne ade ebe kọ no so no ebe ma na odro onji ndi say ye mra no so atiaye akọ atiaye e wo ne ma bi ho
Emrand ya yen ba yen nipa no ani yesu na etia ya ya ho. Emrand there is there. Yen nyina nipa say when we pursue we'll get results. Kwesi che dakwa ni case by then see ye. You know, sika no ho said den. Na say do ba bi na omo the moral setting bem. Yen tena se na yen ka. Most of it out of court settlement. Cause so who's the if court? Obviously the case is dead. Well, and nipa be na eyi court. Say girl na mu na ya rape no, so they'll convince her to get it out. And nipa ahimpo na try some be. They won't want to pursue.
All right, Oba Patricia. Thank you very much. Said the mama why aware no. Just put certain things on paper and then we take it from there. Why? We take it.
Yeah,
We
sure.
certainly take it from there. You, any Nana Sika? Also bray. Why? Also bray. Ne if you ada. Nana Sika ho. Ana wato form. Say Nana.
Papa,
Nana.
call for more.
Oh. Ujina so. You, Nana. So who you there?
Papa, me ho ye pa.
Good one there. Any nkɔmɔ a yɛbɔ ni o kakra a wɔbɛka no sɛ ɛnyɛ no na apɛ sɛ ɔka na mmom biribi hyɛ ɔbɔ no aso pɛ sɛ ɔyi a ɛno nso kwan da hɔ wae
Yo papa, ma menchia etiefo ne abadwafo, ma menchia mfa nchia mo de ma oba hema. Patricia ne me offer. Papa me checho bibia, me chio bibia. Papa, me offer kwabna so oswana me boa.
Ofa kwamna wo.
Offer kwabna so me chia no pa, papa me chia offer, me chia Isaac, papa me chio bibia. Papa,
Koso.
se me trauma sem so a na papa asema odi atudwai. Papa mpacho esi wo henfa esi wo Ghana na.
Ghana sem na make. Yeah, Ghana.
Oh. Ghana de enye wama. Ghana de normal. Enye wama. Enye wama. Enye wama. Papa. Na ni na down to one ekwan a ye fast program yen with regards to my mean sisu say yen tete ye in our culture. Our culture. No. Enyoma bi o ma enimwa. Eno ka ho. Ekwan a ye fast so e treat ye nuanom ba ye yerenom. Ene ye wo fasefo ma as a general ye maame nom kwan ye fa so treat you as a society papa enye ade papa to the extent say papa gone with the data service or ba kura bu ni sample kura na ye ma ne ntranfie onye aduane papa women are
Koso.
very very powerful. Ma, they are very powerful. They are amazing beings. They are unique. They are sweet. Papa, the time has come as a society. We have to value women. Papa, they are also too in when it comes to these two religions, Islam and Christianity. Me, when I was growing up as a Christian, as a Christian, when I was growing up, kwanya of kind, baby to say First Corinthians in some with regards to women. Say and man pokra de ni say asafo no mumpokra na makwa de regard wo mumpokra o. Women should shut up. They should listen to their husbands. Or makwa no kwan so mobom paye anaso mbegina do manim no maka ensempa no according to the Bible. Na uko Islam ukra dia bobo. Ye do makugu echile baby just say aroho. Now share Bible, the way a Bible is treaty a ma and some Bible kafa ma papa. Fe Yesu esuya for ye or more cat Yesu esuya for papa no ba wom. Papa mpacho no ba bi wo mana.
Wo de nyeti koso.
Oba bi ani. Fe Israel sa 12 tribe of Israel mpacho no ba bi wom. Oba bi ani. Fe kwan a Bible o musi fabricate ye. E de ko for oba so oba ne ko dada be mama ne ko we apple. It doesn't make sense. It's totally insane. You demonize women. The Bible and the Quran are making every attempt or making every effort to undermine, to demonize our women. Just say we don't respect them. Especially Papa, those of us from Kumasi or from Ashanti region, some part of our culture, just say and semi-crow, Papa, I cannot even say it. But enter sir, a man are naturally the creator. Onyankopon no bo man or you amazing beings, Papa. Baby and you may be a and my bit me a man to me. And my could for maybe and you might be a baby bit me a bema to me yet. Papa, my man fat home. Papa, Miss Shano, na ma maybe near friend a young gena, Sabe, you'll be an mechanical crack. Na papa, the James was na make you. Na maame no na dwum kan na o hye ase no o bodam na oyi no adu baby maame no be yi ne ho ntale nyina na during that time na me swakakra but so be fa ye nim ho na mema penifo me wo fa nom ne chese bra fo penifo na yonga bonu ho nyina naked papa no nam ho a all eyes obi etwa nani ahwe ayonge sebe ne tu agu na chi ne nufu etwa nanim Everybody will be attracted. But near Bodem ni ba kuna friend Thomas. Thomas itwema oba bia nkra fan. Papa ye wa ha ene ye hu emma sebe abodamfo a. Papa ye ni beti na omonyem. Hwan ne omonyem. Why? Sebe oba wa bodampo kwa no oya attractive. No timi ye be ma bia kono ma ne kofa no e ma ne one ne nyem. Ayonge we ba ku mienu miensa. Bodem ni no ye hu ni kunu da. Nti time as kama and your Bible ni Quran attra form man yentun train baby any your culture a kwanya faso e demonize man yentu sa nyoma ni nyina train baby because without them we are nothing. Without them man we are nothing.
Without a woman. Without a woman.
Without a woman, Papa, we are nothing. We can't do nothing without them. And time has come also jeju omo so na ye krokro omo na emu omo hu say they are amazing beings. But almost only ye krokro omo so Papa, they should not take advantage. Minimum babia Papa, the more krokro no na the more sebe na o ye nkwase ade.
Okay.
O jeje so no ujimi mo. Oh, to almost na ya mo so hwe ye because we love them.
Okay.
Papa me to amasem so a. Papa me pa cho na na Akufo-Addo emra yede ni sisu no ni o make some statement bi and I say oh in speech mu no. Na Akufo-Addo inauguration.
Okay.
The speech mu o make some statement bi say we should not be subjects.
I see we should not be spectators, we should be citizens.
Spectators. We should be citizens.
Yes.
Not subjects.
Not spectators. Not spectators.
Not spectators.
But here therefore we should be citizens.
We should be citizens, not spectators. Papa, me pacho sa statement na sansem na Akufo-Addo pacho sansem na boni beka say ne firi na kuma mu na ya dia did he mean it and that's what kind of try.
Okay. Na asakura na yebe ku anim no so who is a spectator and who is a citizen?
Papa, me sana na Kumasi Sports Stadium. Now, you make commentary say the spectators, we have got a lot of spectators into Besha therefore, meboa. Into ye no ne for the kwasa anti kasema na twi kasema e say any spectators no. And na citizens no. And so yeah, me can say no so team amufuo. Because as a citizen, you are part of the government. You can say abanya oka ho. Nti ye nyina ya aban. Ana meboa. The citizens team amufuo no. Sana mementi asem, sana mti.
Na we dey boam you. Wo hwa spectators and citizens. Fa na Siku fans ewo omo spectator anase wo omo in between spectator and citizens anase omo citizens emu dey
Papa, question dey me hu be bia me do mbehye for now.
Okay, all right then. And the enko ni bia na o wetima be boy say fa na the Siku fans dey ebehye Siku fans dey don behye spectators anase in between spectators and citizens anase dey ombeko citizens. Nana koso na to awasem so. Why? I got 2 minutes.
Papa, na Akufo-Addo ma Ghana for etiase say baby we should be citizens. The citizens we should be concerned. And Ghana so no without democracy, without rule of law no democracy and there is no democracy. Nti kabi mami kabi na dey achechire oman. Papa and that's already ya. And obi sole na so bi na no o ka bibia fa aba no and I say or criticize the government no in a certain way. Pugana the police, CID, FBI, the Ghana, I'm going to say, can FBI, can CID, national security, near the Tata home. The typical example, Captain Smart, anybody answer. Ye won't Ghana to Mamufobe blow, Makasafa and Akufo-Addo, buying omugu prison. I'm no say. Papa, is this democracy or what? It's not just assassin na Papa Nekai, and he didn't mean it. And assassin no crano, and ye on the kind see George Bush. Ne can't assassin no, what could we are? all can pokra credit pokra ma George Bush. And say ne de chichiro man na Kufuado. Papa, I will to the stand say instead of the opinion leaders, I saw for Mensa Waterbus and all these people, they are all mute. Nobody is talking. Obiankasa. Huh? Say ne de chichiro man. Enti so bu man no na se nyome nkoyi na se timamufo be sole ne se be kasa. Na fe do the police ene na se for na etataye. Papa, Nana Kufuado this administration. Ne ye name say NDC for no me kekakaka but NDC for a more tolerant than Nana Kufuado. Abai. Because me say if my memory serves me right, me nim ni pado do ye chi o mo NDC time because so makasetia abambi and I say me I don't know, I don't remember. So be bet me at media. But this na Kufuado abanya say na esi ogidi onmu say rule of law be ye adwuma anyone be koso kama na Kufuado doesn't mind. O maya papa sebe ye pa ye ho kra ye hu nyasem utimi tam Ghana ska millions of dollars, millions of cedis. And the hand plane now the namu now all live lavish lifestyle to say Arabian king. Now timamu 40 ho papa na komodo mu nsuo kromunya bi kwa no. Aduane kromunya bi ndi na nkwa tete dem nkwa tete school da mo tete form nkwa tete form. Blackboard kwa yen bi kwa ne atworo so mpo. And you call this a leader?
All right,
Papa.
Sika. Yama desia ene yebe call long run intino yebe sa mo ababi. Why? Yebe sa mo ababi.
That's it.
Yebe sa mo ababi pa. Or say okay, fire say we are citizens, not subjects. We have the right to criticize government without fear. Chelsea Manning and the can assassin we say. And I just say I didn't cry say George Bush ukofa kakra bi free baby. Oh, obi say there is nothing new under the sun. And then say George Bush cry no say ukofa free baby and ono so koka e de kan ne de ho. Nti na say e wiawia eno ana emu mu wia wo bi anu akasa ha na me wia no na ha na me fa no na yakoye nim fefefe. Ene yenko wafa kwa me so e na wafa kwa me kasa wia mako ura Isaac enso eso. Wafa kwa me ho.
Yo ho.
Nyempom ti say. Good. And if you that yaba, now him say, would ya not near my show, whoop na minim say in Yano Massami, Opeso Kebia, a quanda ho, sending an apet, let's say, be a show one answer, Opeso can, and also a quanda ho. Offer, wouldn't you tea?
To talk a catcher me na Sika, Wabeka Mamma ho. So, any time, yeah. Onti Bible ase na o ba be condemn Bible no na ediste wo. So Yesu no amu no wa accept say temptation wo. Nti ye bompa ye a ye bompa ye say de be ye a ye be twen ho free temptation. Oba hu ne to a tempto. So nti nkramofo say wo mo dwene ho e no mo ye say okay ye ma front line no okoto a wa hwe na ne to. Inti munko tenechiri na mema no mumre ni mu na most of the time no say between these two sexes no a mema no ye more reactive eche ema no inti say ye do mu gutu a enye se bia discrimination bia na say ye downgrade omo but said ye be ya asumdwe beba most of raping cases no ya na mema na ye mine minyanti say o baby akori bemebi but most of the time no me man enti temptation no eguye so more enti ya hwehwe kwan a ye betumi control sa de no a society e pesa sumwie ba mu no e be problem amayen enti mine minim de Paul kafa se Colossians o se yi ho no Ephesians o menyankane but papa sika me pacho minim say ugidie no ewo Bible mu e distable
na on say over amusa wo on say Bible mu baby wo mo say Yesu fidi enkrofo be say 5000 o kan sa story no
Mekai.
Omo kan 5,000 omo say ema ene emofra enye de bay. Enka ho. Meboa. Na ehɔ no me ba me question answer to what say. Me question. Saa asɛm na ɔmo kan sɛ enipa 5,000 ɛma ne mmɔfra nka ho no. Saa temptation yi a woka ho asɛm nti na ma ɔmo amfa ma nka ho ana.
Papa, Mr. Sa na no quotation ne ka. Also hwehwɛ ne kan yi.
Okay, so what quotation na kama mo ampa cho. Sɛ nyɛ saa na ka o de ka kyerɛ me. Why, Mr. Prince. Well, we women charge you. But me say, oh, ti. Me ana mama kwan. Se wuntimi nka ho de ya ne kwan san ka wuram. Me say,
and me say, mama kan kyerɛ wo. So let me catch you.
Okay. Any can he. What say? O kan kan ana.
Oh, so be ansa no akan.
Me ka say we trim that.
Eti kan eye can say Matthew 14, 13, 21 here.
Matthew
14, 13, 21.
Okay. Matthew 13.
Matthew 14, 13, 21.
Okay. Men can free 13 go to 21.
Can can say akma me do. Or say, now those who ate were about 5,000 men, besides women and children. Now I mean, coaching, besides women and children, into Yebishia Brofo.
Okay.
And he said, what
can I okay? And Fabin Caho, that is enough. Okay. Was say 5,000 men, beside women and children. Let us say, oh man, kind my a man one, dear bay. That is what it means. Meboa.
Yes.
That is enough. Don't go any further, please. Don't go any further. I didn't know one more kind the number of people that he fed, One more kind mema. Nedru Madi, one say beside women and children. That is my concern.
It could be so many things. One, no.
What do you justify?
It could be say a man and man or every one of those quasi man. So that's it. Every one of those say man.
I didn't know more those say man, a young kind man, woman, and young man.
And because say it's not about the question say ABA or more discriminatory move. It could be so many to say a man Dawson.
Okay.
And now say ABA Satam no. It wasn't the point of I can't say census counting so that's it. Because say sanity dia na ka choso nka jo say oba ne mema in Christianity san no man nka ho. It doesn't matter. It shows say in 2 years population it shows say you don't discriminate against women.
Okay, all right. Me boss now what through more light because what's my weekend to me ne me I don't know say fire and then na sika etidi o kana se dia. What for kwame? To asem so. Why?
No, ba memre mo kakra. Say okay Bible account especially Old Testament na and trono do ya na omo exclude man. Ebia a culture because say a culture a patrilineage. Say sa neighbor because somebody like Jacob say onyama wo ni manumu but ni manu mano yin hu omo exposure wo Bible. Inti hono de ya me fi say Facebook I am say a trop fama ho ne gemre root as somewhere ne ma me no ho asem so inti e ma no ho asem no Bible ne church no e ma no wo consideration no enti say mema de dana me de ma adwene mi enye discrimination no but say a culture sana me de me fa no because omo muro omo yire no okay Ghana asem no de minimum papa ntigi say o kemu asem no kakra chere no metumi akama adwene
am say Ghana asem de na de sha ase ne ye ka ho asem na na
emu de ahina
oba na be ma no pese o fa ne to no nti wagye adwuma no
eno de me minti bete eno de setisade a obi a wo ayi o two opinions na opezo choose ba ko de ne oba no betumi decide eno de ne no kreni
nse
ba ku bi farmasum. It was about say consentment num ne ho ne manema bi na France ha ye wo case bi wa ha so case wa ha ne say Roman for ye implicated ewo saa pedophilia no mu ema wo mo a seti commission bi ma wo mo hwehwe mu na record a wo mo wo no very sad enti be ye debate the woman ni say omo tracy history right back from 1950 ye share enkwala omo wo between the ages of say 7 and 9 to 19 teenage young people no yeah abuse omo. Now what it came out to say of the 5 million enkwala yeah abuse omo no Kali Church for the woman 330,000 young people. Ibe mema. Say no commission every almost sentence the report about say the church must do something compensate about our victims and also because first they are almost funny say abuse, but say no legal language in assessment say your friend a crime because enkrofonu bi o ho affect your life ankasa e bia suicide e bi soon to make up one life it is say the your father say a crime case asoro no say first now almost think asoro man almost financing. But say the M say asori no property na omo beton de a compensate amanfo no bi. And na consentment nso ebe mu say enkwala no susua. Say France ya ye nkrofo bi a obete ye say pani bi akofa no. Enkwala bi akohia omo afefa omo. Enti ni ehwehwe age a ye bed draw say sa age we de akola no okofa no a. Na wafa wa committee ebia pedophilia and it age no started from 15 say woman to me fixing a year na the woman say say oka say obi a wedi 15 na say okofa no na say nipa kroka say oh akola na che say o pretend e ma e ba so a na say year say no kre say enye no kre age no na be determine but wo hwe so enye fair because this time kola no be a provoke e na afin so se nipa kro no won tumi anko report a ni bia no case eninti wo ka so the age ya emfa na ye bu ani nso gusu say bibi ti say me pacho we kremoni amen how because me ti say commissioni no okofa am say 9 year old and ordinary ko ni fi so na o de ba present contest mu a 9 year old no akotam no ko fi a in fact adwene na e friend say okofa obi adwuma mu na so baby wo disturb ana say wo padwuma na ba say sumasi niema bi bem that's will be a report to case ni say e bia wa rape media consentment I had my friends a consentment because obi any who our complain enti ono ordinate to akogie a eno de ono we say ni interest ni say also onye adwuma nti se ne to na open na de adwuma no be ma no eno de consentment So ade ba ko me analyze me.
Okay. All right then. Offer. Menim send the bibi be
Yes, sir.
show bo pay ntino. Yama onuanom kasa na ene mbakwa adwuma na che. Say no aye sa bi floor no ma ntino. Wo be sa kasa che pa. What? Ntino I'll come back to you.
Yes,
Why?
say the bibia ko.
Yo, Ora Isaac, oh,
Me boha so mita.
ansa na be kasa no say me na me refi kra say me twi Bible wa ha. Matthew ngoma eti edu nan chimu aduonu ba ko. Wo say na wona wodi no be ye emerima impim num emma ene mofra enka ho. Wona wodi no be ye emerima impim num emma ene mofra enka ho. Bomba de esenya sa na Bible no kan. Sa nso na me Bible yi e kan ase. Yate. Isaac, yankoi. Yanko.
Yeah. Papa smiling.
Who dey nyiti?
You cheer in your mom line so no.
Obi ajo so. Why?
I ayiro ho. Na ya about Friday I am in person me dey Bible nsem bebe mu because I'm quite to say na sani ya yenu mu bi Bible kan say ase sebe omunim nyansa nche Nyankopon no na ma sitom because o di edido no obetumi age adi Nyankopon de on for so bia na mom Nyankopon anka se mema enye ma ayaka de Nyankopon anka no ba bia Nyankopon anka no ba bia na sani ukra twi Bible no ma yenhwe bibi wo 1 Timothy chapter 5 verse 2 ho no na yenhwe mpese wo kan wo twi ni mame wo se yefa ebuo ma yenua no ma sani upese obi bu nua ba no fa ebuo fa ma obi enua ba kase bema wo ware wo yire a aka de wo se bema do wo yire Bible is a bia sebe wonte Bible na say ana wonte Yakopon ase na Papa Sma me bisa so wo do yire a obeye na aka de say o respect wo nua obekwa akwaye obi nua ba rough intino say ye ba na monte Yakopon ase monte Bible na ase a mama mo mba fa Bible no enfa kwoto wiase for eyi ho if you are a formula are different from Bible no and if you are a formula no yeah be formula no and ye ja to ho ye ja to ho because no want to me mraya adwuma
And see said there is nowhere in the Bible you feel say women are being treated as second class citizens. You think so? Okay. All right.
Kind of sad. Don't you Ephesians 5:25, you know. I say, don't you know? I want no. Memfa come be answer ho. Don't you know? So what do you? Until me be say, so what do you hear? Over did nothing. So what do you hear? Over bono. Obe ya dia ense e dia against wo yire abra wo yire oba ne ye part of you so wo be ma no okọ na oba ma okọ anye yi be ma no onware ya onye perfect onye full you know say o ka say Bible na Bible na creative bibia ye mu o ma masa una umu yire because 1 Timothy 5 no so we read here obeka ebuo say the ma even akuafo omo kunu mawu mpeinfo mo respect obuo ye phone ento nche no
bo me kakra wa ha say o kenkan Timothy mu me di kan eti mienu nchichemu du mienu a oh. Say, but I suffer not a woman to teach, nor to accept authority over the man, but to be in silence. For Adam was first formed than Eve. And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in the transgression. So that's we are such as embajo.
Yeah. As some way no, not all can okay, you should be Genesis 3:16 no. Now me find support to me, you know.
Okay. Genesis 3:16. Okay. Was say unto the woman he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee.
Into no, no, said Emma oba entity no. Emma oba encheche ewo asoromu na okan. Asoromu into no, say one ye ewo fie was say oba o man ho kwan say ocheche memma ewo asori. Eho asori asem na okan. Into no say one we you wo fie na say wo ye bibi.
But I say, sorry, asem no okay, but or make reference to or there possibly the argument for argument's sake something that had happened earlier. Okay, that is where my concern is. And you know, say Yesu ababu as per what many people believe, right? Wababu ama bibia apepa, right? Ye nyina ya baba ye pe ewo Nyankopon animu a. Why should you hold on to something that has happened in the past and stand on that and say women are not supposed to teach in church?
No, yanyame coupon no masem. Into one day they will say, one more by kwan so de one church.
Okay, Nyankopon na kan Nyankopon na kan.
Oh yeah.
Oh okay.
Bible
Okay.
no, nyame masem.
All right, any enko enim. Why? Enko enim. Why? Sene osi Nyankopon na kan na enko enim. Why?
Yeah.
Enko enim.
Yeah, no Nyankopon asem na yedi so.
Yo.
Bible no nyani na tro ye.
Yo, enko. Enye nipa na tro ye. Asema na okay. Nyankopon ne kura pen na o tro ya na.
O cancer obey mistake.
O cancer now wo se Nyankopon. Wo se
nyabotre. O kan nipa famu. Nyankopon ana di asem ne hye nipa no ana.
Na wo wa hwe. Wasema wo kan wo se enye nipa na tro. No. Mr. Wo se enye nipa na tro ye. Wo ti ase. And they say no, so kasa na se me ona oti ase se wo kasa sisi ana se me twra hwa na etwro
wo say
wo kasa na me twro de wo twra wo kan hwa na twro ye
me a me kan no me na me twro ye nya wo de wo twro nya wo asem
okay, all right, so unim say
Ghana constitution no Ghana constitution no omo ye twre no ye kan to ho no mo twro ye into no omo fi omo ho
what your statement our police station pay.
Yes, so what your statement one no what your statement to no be can share one
we are there now here to show say one atro ye and I say obi twro ma akra na e dey na oye to show say one wo wanu masem
na wo di aka ho.
Okay, all right then. Afi ko ni me. Why? Ko ni.
You know, wo kan ho na ma famu na edu so e be mo hu say ho na ma famu an Nyankopon asem no enko. Nti no ma menya ekufo ado ne mani bi wo ho say e kan ye because on your money eko no o twa kwan bi ato ho because before terms be more can say you do me I do you. This year no media almost support akufo ade they are okay obi ankasa ye wo man mu ho na nkofo edidi MPP ni akacha atamen se nanim search pansi atamen se amaya anche no MPP ni mre figa ni din Atamis time o say Atamis enim se chimpanzee na asem na aba
When can't answer me.
oh mre fi ni din oh na woy mbe hwe star radio station na o kan no Atamis ya me yanche no wama yankokrusu radio station no nipa no nye presenter no ye MPP communicators ni bi ena no o kasa wo yenim mahama ba ye no na ka ye kan obia nanim se chipanzi a
please
no,
please okay
I rest my case.
Okay, thank you.
Oh mo play
don't listen, Isaac, don't tell us how to run the platform, please. No. Listen. I won't wait for you to say something for you to retract. No. Please. Asama awokano, right? I don't want to hear it. Now, over catch them says here, Cassie will be our set chimpanzee. And what do you mean by that? Now, please, don't go there, Isaac. All right, don't go there.
Say you can't be a. Me say you can't be a. I rest my case.
Why that statement in the first place? And who no. Wait 1 second. Isaac. Into who no so would you to me say will be an interest as a chimpanzee own? Do you also take it say will be an as a chimpanzee Anna?
Yeah, into no me say atem didi e kwaso no mommy aka no crow say aka no crow man be ye say dia to kofi no say kwame ne no okoka kwame asema ye say hey yanka okoye say ye say yanka na dia kofi amfa no ho abufo anse no mu anye de enye no na kwame ye the same thing na ye ka say inti na yemu bebre no ye pese ye de enim beba ha ye beba show no so because nkofo wo ha omo sesia no Ghana ye huhu inti no se ye ba ha na ye ka sama ye de fat no na ye ka de esipen no na ye de toto ho nye se bia ye ba ha se ye beta obi ama ye be ka sama ensi ye.
All right, yeah na fo anoto na abre na so why yeah na fo anoto
so yeah wona wa he memra no so na me ka 2 minutes no asap
oh gosh yeah na fasi why me so bre na so why obre na so yeah na fasi why. All right, thank you very much.
No me o se me fa manusi ana me so mate
okay.
Thank you. Hey
Okay, yeah na fo anusi yeah na fo anusi that's it why.
Yeah, no. See, I watch me. Rumble Star, ya the channel. I didn't know what you will be from Anopa. Just say 6 to 6. From 6 to 6, no to me what you will be anajo. Nipa, Uncle you be a what can't some apple be home. Yan two will be anajo 10 o'clock. You might be now, dear. When another government way obi kasa ne ache no obi kasa tesi ana o manu wa hu o ti wa ne beku o ye say na ho e ba wise men no o mo kan no o mo he atem di dia e course wo mahama time ye di mahama time edu tem bi no atem di dia de bia ye di president bia ye di time ku e dey asem ne aka children man as and what I tell the man say the man they say say pastor the man will be too.
All right.
Yati.
Yati. Isaac, thank you very much. Na come call of abodi ene kwabnaso but say I was a board chairman EDB firm quickly. Enti yema board chairman aba na owia nese wofa bodi a ready dia o ma menya we nyesa dia meko kwabna eso nti bo chairman Akwabo.
Yenio na mote say.
Nyame adom bibia eboko na so e.
Oh, yensi ho ye pa nyame adaro ma yen na ho ye.
Good one there.
Na mate say enkofo etwa egu afidie so de nene. Ebi mu kra nyankom beto twade papa. Ebi mu nyam beto twade so akwanya ne ye de ama won. Nti so munya abutre ne ye trentre nsam na ekoso no. Yɛwɔ fa Isaac mesrɛ wa anya abotrɛ na wokɔfa Bible ne ba mu a na akɔyɛ bibia wɔ hɔ no ɛsiane sɛ obiara sisi a no asma me nua ma wɔfa ase na ne sika bɛka yɛwɔ Age of Aquarius nti nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ no a sɛ yɛtumi biebie mu ɛsiane sɛ obi inspire obi na obi twerɛ nwoma a ɛnkyerɛ sɛ nipa korɔ no a ɔinspire wo no na wayɛ dɛn watwerɛ saa nwoma no ɛna in the same way no say obi inspire bi mu multi group it doesn't mean say the pakro no your founding member anyway another nche mo me enko yanim de emami de America be fidie so ye say me ba bebo menua ba ko abaso ye achibobo man achibobo wa ye bibia a okoso a wo ye denden ni a ye ni so pa we fidie so na eden no ye mmre bi atwam am se ye ka se nka nuanom a motumi be fidie so nyina no obia mmomodin na nka contributions kakra na modi aba na ye de miemia fidie no fruma sanse ye to internet ye to electricity awoba ye so heater wo dem honmo ene fidie no bi so se ya ye diska ne ye de ye internet senka ya no na obi a ye contributions at the bank kakra and so ye kan ye no ye bibi to say gold fund me dodo na tie so dodo na entie na mumu nipa ba ko ni mienu bi de omode ato mu trimu so omode empom ho kra enti achibobo ye da wase pa se wodi aye adwuma dani da nyina na wode kakra koto gold fund me no yɛda wase na enye nka sɛ mane nso hɔ a enkoso na yɛmo a moba radio yi so mo mmɔmɔden na mo so mfa mo ho njim yɛ adwendwen wo sɛ nka betumi atɔ airtime ne ade wɔ Ghana na nka mo kasa ya mo kan na ekweku du hɔ no pɛpɛɛpɛ na mo afo atibi na mo so enya adwen kase a mo wɔ ha enso eja mano na eko nso bebi a musika wo de momfa mano nto ho nti yesre mo mommodin na monko sa go found me na mon support radio station na say mutumi support individually it belongs to you yourself enye say MPP na NDC na third party bi di omusika baba be shemu na efe uba no ntumi nka asemo eda wakoma so apesa woka nti kakra me woka no achi yeda wase pa nyame nhyirawo na bebia uyi skani fi a wode support efidie nyame mbɔ ho nti ye de aseda kese ye de ma ho.
All right then, board chairman. Thank you very much. Ebedase. So we dey na wura keke nti no. We no yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim ne yama of abodi enso akwaba na of abodi enso akebo so are ready nti ne kwabna twɛn of abodi we a meba so oi of abi
Papa
me
kura de me time na so nti me ka keto bi no makɔ.
Okay, all right.
Papa ayi ni nyina ne sɛ na nsen me concern pa ene achichi a ekoso no ha adwene na de dika menka ma ne de ne kakra ye nyina ye tia sometimes you say abrofo ma no omu treat mema no bad oti kroma yi obehu ana abrofo no oni ni kru jaya na mapamo be ma no na ba no afafie no na otim sa abrofo no ayemra bebri ema
etia maa no etia mema no but eya na yenkasa mo me ade ba ko me hu ne se eba mema ene ma asem a mema na ye hye mra no but at the end of the day no emotions so say to krokitu abi nti sometimes no ye ka asem na say ne pepepe no ubenso obia say oh mema sisi ma but the man de mema ne de na ye free me support to say ye mama no upper hand nipa no bebre se mma ni ho a mema ni ho mema so ni ho a mma ni ho ade na two sizes we call na we yaba oh enti no ye the motions kind of sa eba ha gene na ye ka bible ni we no mo de no ade a ewo ho enipa su na me hwe ade bi ewo second world war eye nipa na twere no almost Russia soldiers near 35 million men America de be 8 million men nearby. I didn't know one can say 8 million, 35 million men, 20 and I say 2 million women. No. It I did do why any pakasa. Oh, and I bombard the church, you know, a bit of said, now man dorsal. It sanity, ma member a bad 1,000. And more macani member a man and crap. I mean, this new body be a no, fair not to honor. Oh, she's a Jazira money a year, almost what cool. Soldiers be 30, war see, soldiers be 30, and a man and crown so, baby, oh, sometimes and no crown, currency or more opportunities. It's a no codanche, but my many dear na moka se ode ne tokoje golf na me support to fire say to aso eno abi o de buy politics mu a ye leaders no ba omo first no ma bepre es gracia ne dia mo no ma pre bonguru ne dia to omu no ma pre omo free cars no omo free ticket ne nyina dia mo no mo pre omo yere mo de na omo sa pre another say ento play no and one say because nipa nipa the moment maniji Patricia Sobishi no pa the moment obepre ba ko a wo de be ma no na okomienu na okomiensa because Oliver Twist sana nipa tie eti no to me ne de me hu ne say wo ko pa adwuma na uka se wodo to be kwa akwaje a wodi wani mje na sade no sampe ehode ya se nyo amfa mana ese won consequence beba enti no me ni eyi piti ema no ebi kura ye kan ye be hwehwe mu no no anadafo bi kura ye qualify se no but ebi anadafo no mfa na ho konti no odika we nadafo no nim e de ne ho akọ ono akra qualify na ode ne ho ko enti no also dem de besim but me de ha me ne se eno ti me pese pam kakra pa no ene se achichira ekoso ye twasa bi tu ha emboa oh betem bia me kase sometimes ye nuano mu bi mu pa wo se JJ Lawrence ne way JJ Lawrence kroya papa de no hokobo no saving do na oye wicked kura na ntisi strategy JJ di kokuba akomo fa so no eno ana sisi ye wo mu no oh wa bebu anu bia na twen wa bebu anu bia twen say yes obi editro ato obi so a me gidi say civil case say ye dey nipa no court na say etro ana say false news e me achi nipa to ma ade na nanado na nkasa na mo police for nkoche wa ma false news bebre every village benya dam enya no kore. Every district Ghana ha obi abenya factory false news yet hana tiwado obeka kire say onimba bi atakura de nkura no wo omo no makasa enche omo family no baba omo no omo sabeka omo ka yehu ya no mo senso no ka kire say omo sabeka omo kasa dia yenim but sa woman na mo
Oh, Tiwado on Namo. I ain't no. It is a false news. Kwan yetimi nipa ene ni ache asepa nipa echina ni ache kwabrambo bi asa echina ni ache bo amani e na kotu ye tili no echina ni e de katesmatiko se ya hwe ni ya babia ye twa saneto even though e bi kura ne na anyipo na obi so ba na kwabra e betra radio so na o che no wote ya obeda aka untimi nka wo hine bi ko buo ano na ka se wo be defend wo be ka we na ono so chewa obi ate wo be ka che say dada na because yes you need reference e be ka say dada no say no ye enti to me na de te bia me ka say ye na ye te ha na abi baswa e ka che say me say o ye obo nkrofo achi bebre ka even though me so obo na na do achi but sanye chira a what omuchi nipa no sanye ono kasa o ha ebi kura nkoduru onko mechi because minim say ono onsuro obeka ne direct o kan direct so ebechi o de tie no but sanye duru ba bia na ye mahama be comparisons mahama so na ye ka confirm ne ye ni wani ye ni enuma bebre yantima achi obia yanchi obia etimi to me no achichira no too much say e obibi ye be ka kire kwabran no aka kire no krofo na e be boy because I'm saying ye ninka so papa me de manoto.
All right, thank you very much. Na yanko kwabna eswe na kwabna nka bi enifia dey kwabna saboko de
oh yeho adom say madam fo bi asem otaka o say keke madam bodwe mu a modi afura edi afurusani de na bibia ye boko papa
good one there
anga say de eja wanka wanu antumu asemti no e wa chire kra na mfuturo ba so ka wanu tumeye oboa na binu ka say da bo edi ba no say emema na shemra kwan na shemra sisi ya ona antibia na e jowulu na ye fe na sita araba ebe ka che se efre se program ye mpon a wo betimi aka so beto aso untimi nto aso ade enye me ma na shemra o eye ma na shemra na no mo teche aba
koso yetu why o koso
aba na o se ye watimi ye ka se kukuru ni jaya keke enso be jaya papa sesi awon se wiase mo America akra na e wono obi a o freedom so de bekasa se me ko ba bi na me ko threaten obi a papa de be na besi
o ko threaten obi dia se ne no de asem
police be me boa
yeah
your freedom of speech wa ha say utimi kan de
o
ko threaten obi dia o be de sa pepe anything no aya na ensemba ne ye kan nsem a obeka say bi obi timi kata say be na asi obi ko bie na no say papa je fie a ehye no papa je na ahye na ade so di pa no koda bie na for sale be 2 days ma ade echen akwa bi efe no husu be mpa those time no okoka bibi ma asem no kra na nya fa atames ho okoda mu papa aya na ni pakuo bi aye on ho say omo kita black belt ti omo no omo right say de bi omo betibi edidi ni pattern akwa bi efe no say timu ase hwan NDC fo no nkrofo ni bi papa so be gina se bi a fairness and social media na say dot Ghana o na hwe nsem a bi o kafa na na do ho ne ade obi ankoche no wati krom wo yeto abawie kroche da ko fefa place a bit tare no ho say BBS enye go wiem na no kure bi no enti nipa bi wo ho no mo a Ghana problem ba akopɛ no se nipa kuo no se nko mu ni wo kura ka Ghana ko nanim dadaada omo na etete Ghana I say de bia yemfa turutu asem say ye de adwen ni nyansa agitumi de ya de de bi dey say de bia ne de enkotitwe ma threatening na say ye ne mbema ne ade no baba ade na do emni bia obi tena so ka che madam fo ye dwane ache na emema ye nyina ye emema onyakopon bo na ade no obo ni mienu edi so ye be dwane am omakunya de mu nyina ho no mungumu ene kofa all die be die no buy no ade na se mu ni aba mu a atwunhuna atete ne be si ye be hia mu kwa na de bia to aba no mu anwini na market wo ayi Ghana nyina na ehye
they say
because mu chairman asema waka
me
be nsa ya to ya chew
kwabna
na wo ya nto ye nyodan
Kabra, say na said you will see can me cry my confused or how me
Aba you be confused.
because I would
So
free
when
another
about
free.
that
Uh-huh.
and I make catch the kukuru gya ya. I say nipa bi de omo abo say omo whole chairman no abe kan niema so omo ye okrum. Na fi say sa niema na omo chairman ne kan say ye kru amra ye adwuma America UK Germany no na ade a ko na mo di nipa chi ko de mu kura che o de mu kura nka che adan to me ne ade ama mu fitete ade be na mo de Ghana ya de bia mo ma asomdwe ma bisi papa bi video o se ono o ye nditi ne pusupo nyina ye nditi on tia se nditi 4% ba power e tutu asem e da pe de bia mo pese mo de ba mo di koti ba ne de gina yi si ne si ne ma ne ye de why
Papa
o
Smile
ma ne
make
de
me
ma ma
some
obi anka
question
bi o
ana.
ya de o ma ne ma ma obi anka bi
Cancer,
de ti yes no bi a mo wa mo de ye kodu he Kwame Nkrumah ya mo boni di ne ne mo ye nyina mo say ni nyina adan ana mo ye wa mo masumdwe ma ene we ne be so ya no 13 we ene say ni ade adan maame aba yi friend say isi maame ya ne ho fefefe adan twen sam ne niema mo kafa maame ho adan mo ko mo de yen mo ye de nipa papa me da ase.
Okay, all right. Isaac, question man I was
Yeah.
busa.
Yeah. Hey, mpese me bisa ni say. Hey, now can hey NDC chairman asem. Na hey the same case no. Hey Osafmanfo. Adentina Osafmanfo de no de. Mubu ni say ende nyo no kan ye. Na hey de ende no no kan ye. And that two. Hey
Osaf ma for the
oh, Osafmanfo anka say Ghana no bibia fi akamu na fo na edi eso pepe fo na edi eso ana ono wanti ana o de wanti a ono de ote ye de me bisa no question no ote ye adanti na ye bisa no nti no ma yi ma no ana Canada Japan adanti na Canada Japan edidi judges a tem omo anche no o ka so be hye mahamadan ya anche no adanti na obi ka say obi koka kufu ado asema na ye beti no adan
and that is what brings in the question. Yastic Bay and the measure what is appropriate for Ghana. And I say Yastic Bay na se wo kasa oye de bay udiginaso edi kasa. Say
Robert Mary.
yes, fire.
Just quick one.
Okay.
1 minute. We need to condemn Kwabnane Isaac now on the platform. I am here a big to Kwabna for emotions. Also, emotions. Ideas, you know. Yakao. So big can't another one. Someone. There was civilian civil as for the court. On another, Yakao, I gave 5 million. I'm going to call it. You see, order be die. Somebody so who interpret say who intimidate you who interpret it is a court. Court. My court is not intimidation, slander, say, but you don't use the police. That is all our suspecting say have now condemned this act that have been happening. Say you want to say another government bar. No, so Okabna, when intimidate Aban Yatuatu, and now why I say, will you be happy? Well, let's build a society that does not tolerate this Washasem. Idea is, you know, and yes, I see America. I don't want to tell America. We don't need to be America to know that. I know how people are criticizing the president. Yeah, it's so beyond to move. But Johnson, if you buy a bonus to her, how are you nothing? 5 year way, and not dear. A block of mine. Let's condemn it. It's as simple as that.
All right. Fire. Thank you. My uncle Bombardier, so we are obosomfo I debe. Aba. Bombardier. Yankwe.
Akoko yankwe. Tafre wewe so ni masao. Neswe yawa. Wana waya mananse bedremu. Ose wasa manedofo asa. Wabobo ni ntabe mu enti papa ka say owusu sam owusu nenyu na em de party uye program na sa wunya na wabo ama me na eja ebi beko akotwa to
ebi nso ba kodi etoachi ama omanya asem ni nyina no yen so de yebetanyuma ye da chichire papa na me say no say professor Juma do so me sorry and I forward the questions by me WhatsApp page no eja ebi pe history information ebi pe we political ebi pe yile bi wasem ne adanti na say na mintimimba inu suntem na Juma do so na Juma no so we for do so to me hwe ni nyina so da say so to me hwe ni nyina me nka say de musika omugie wo kwambo no so do so no ti papa na manti hono de na obi di question beto about sa massam ne na asem na because
what happened ni nyina ne say akatiesie bi a obama bi ka kire ne say obepa adwuma ama no na condition a ode pa adwuma ama ne say onye adwuma no ma ne dia obefa ne say ne girl right anti akatiesie ai pene so ma ofa no say ne girl right ana onye adwuma no adwuma no bibi ekoka ma just ade a brante be ya akatiesie bia sene girl no boy de abrante yen fa afidi koduru ba bia abrante ne so pese odi akire ho so ye de be eka ho akatiesie ne ntumi nti wo se ne obeje adwuma no poku mfa ne nku na midware a me ho nya de be empire na we related so state question you say the scenario we say na yebusa ye ho say yebusa say what is the source of a crime so me say series bi a me hwe no say if you want to tackle crime tackle it from the source contrary to eno de yempe bi people believe we say we are born sinners, but apart from the fact that people believe we are born sinners, what are the other sources of crime that we can talk of? On the fire, I shall say, Kasa, the country say to him, or you say poverty, right? Uhia, one huge source of crime, right? And apart from they believe that perhaps man was born a sinner, no. What other sources of crime? Because I did a branch here, person or yakati, and you're correct. What other sources of crime apart from the belief that we are born sinners, and I'll be to me, these are the source of crime. And see, Memoaka Sana fire. She bombarded na Uyama Obosonfo Emram. Why? Me basis here. Why?
Yo, many that's it. Papa. I would say. And no maybe say na ekoswa o se sisia no ene no enka na boxes crowd say me na ema embo because ema omo ye very pretty we say entin adam hu eve do no anka say o say na ne ho emo nyina ye na o say na fele na o keken kensem onum say we die on ti so omo maka enti emema ni bi wo ho a omo say entina na ye generalizing na say ye on asase no and maybe be say one man can make one woman hate all men. Bema bakubin in you a bit mama men na say madonna better say mema sa no mate. Sanso na or baby near and yes men or madia only the same. There's soon there be ain't no say sanity dia ye Bible no crana. Senka nanka be your agency bianca prophecy in a communana you the 450 prophets of Baal and 400 prophets of Asherah no. Na Elijah Cracker say no kwa wa hwe no gire oji so no kwa ne Yakobon ye ne Yakobon so bo enyo nkwa no difo se me no ne dili and nje say mini ada nemu ma reserve about 5,000 7,000 kwa did not bow down to obosum na friend Baal no enti the ten say e maybe me ye mo ye was human resource managers a mo adwuma mu no say oba be ko school one mante nyina ye be ko school from kindergarten ye be kwa SS ye be ko university ye be adwuma dia na se bi be me bi o ye human resource no a ono ne suba ne nye ade no so hu di bebi efri nipa o ye immoral no ade nyina nti na bible no kan no se de o work with the spirit no na de nyina ye ahoten no ma ɛna ɔde honam akɔnɔ yɛ nɔnoma no so na de nyinaa yɛ honam akɔnɔ nti bɛrima a sɛbi ɔba bɛpɛ adwuma firi hɔ na woma ne kɔni sɛ wobɛ sɛ wɔne ne da anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ yi ne yɛyi no na saa bɛrima na wo sɛ wɔyɛ immoral so that's it first of all adwuma no kora bi kora nyɛ ne dea na adwuma a yɛtwa ne kaa ne sɛ nipa kɔn bɛkɔ forms na ɔnhwɛ ne CV resume sɛ nipa kɔn qualify a ɛno ano no wɔn ɛnɛ na sɛ ɛyɛ Winston sɛ minu sɛ Marty Winston papa na Winston last name de Winston no Hollywood ni studio ɛnyɛ studio kit ɔmo yɛ movies o ɔmo yɛ movies akɛse paa budget bi a ebi kora yɛ bɛ $500 million ɛne ade wɔn ɛma asɛm sɛ ɔne ɛyi actress na ɔbɛmɔ ɔmo adwuma yɛ a na ɔmo force ɔmo da obu nso asɛ bi wa travel from the EU ɛna ɔtuma bɛ Hollywood ni nwura hɔ kwa links ne ade nti ɔwɔ ɛno nti no ɛnɛ wɔn yɛsɛ bɔne akatwa ne owuo so bɔne akatwa ne owuo ne Winston mmaa bebree no ɔmo ada sɛ bi ɛbɛyɛ popular actress nothing there hey ɔmo sɛ deɛ papa no de yɛ ɔmo no ɔno ɔmo daeɛ take ɔmo dignity ansa na ɔmo adwuma papa no sɛ no ɔmo bi prison na yɛkɔrɔkɔtɔ no ɔno ɔde bɛyɛ ɔmo 60 menyini so bɛyɛ ɔda so yi so wɔka wɔn deɛ to ɛyɛ kan sɛ akɔyi a ɔno so ɔne politician bebree ayɛ enti saa na teɛ enti ɔbaa ne hu sɛ ɔne ɛyɛ na fɛ ɔbaa ne hu sɛ daabi wɔde yɛ fine ebi kɔ ɔbaa kɔ ɔyere o ɛnɛ yɛ kasa yi esi de biara wɔ public sector works ne private sector works ɔbaa bebree wɔ aware ɔbaa bɛ fie ɔne ne kunu wakati ɔmi kunu ɛnyɛ adwuma o sɛ na ebi a yɛ nim tradition ɛda ɔbaa ne ebi a dɔɔma na adwuma ne ebi a me kɔ asɔre aba ne bi akɔ ɔbɔ contract wɔ so fulfill na sa ebi nso agya kakra obi nye di nti no nti nsɛm pii na esi na why should that happen so nti wo sɛ bɛn bebree kɔ yɛ CEO a na ebi ka sɛ kra no ebi ayɛ ne bi ba ebi na nti sa but kari dodo anaasɛ nkate bɔ ne affect bibia ɔba bi wɔn sɛ ɔmo yiri ɔmo paa ɔba betuma si yɛ wɔyi adi nti na yɛn kasa mɛma deɛ ɔno wɔkɔ yɛ no adi nti na bi a ɔno nso yɛn nyɛ ne sa so nti ni nyinaa yɛ suban nti mpanyinfo no ɔmo nyansa o nti ɔsi awadeɛ deɛ ahoɔfɛ bitumi dɔ kɔ awade na mo suban no bɛba nti saa human resource ana nipa korɔ na ɔno mo ɔbaa adwuma a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne nda afi deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ akyire kora akɔfa ne to no sɛ ɔsɛe adwuma no na ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm cause adwuma nti no a nipa kakra nipa bɛnyɛ di nti no obi wa sɛ dɛ meka waware o nanso no ɔbɛrima foforɔ nso ɛɛfa no na ɔbɛfia no wakata na no obi wɔ ɛma bi wɔ mo su go mo yim paa mo da mpa so mo su mo no me bi ɛkɔ so a ɔmo timi ka kyɛ ɔbukunu ɛna ne kunu so no sɛ bi n'ani agye sɛ wanya yire a wɔde adwuma extra income ɛba ɛna nso sisi kora da ne mmerante nso wɔ hɔ a yɛwɔ mma bi wɔ nso ɔmo taata mmerante ne maama wa no mmerante no wɔ adwuma mu wɔno ama me abesere onim sɛ bɛrima yi afi no osusu bi wɔware kora ne yire kora bi a wɔyɛ bɛ 25 anaasɛ 30 mu a na wɔaware o nezo bɛma bɛma yɛ adwuma no de ne kɔsi bɛma yi so a ne bɛbɛ personal assistant no de ne kɔ Dubai or de ne kɔ ha ne ɔpɛ mojam no ɔmo ho ɔden no bɛma yi ntim kan kyɛ ne yere kɔso no sɛ agya ne adwuma ga ne adwuma ho ɔden wɔli so adwuma yi a wɔn hwɛ ne yere kora ne sese no ɛnyɛ ɔbaka sɛ bi ɛnyɛ ɔdɔn kwa ne yɛ de tena ade ase ɔsese kan yɛ ka ho nti ɛnɔma pii na wɔwi ase a tensions ne ɛyɛ kan sɛ impediments to nipa kwan mu adwuma impo asɔre mpo no ni nyina ɛkɔ so ɛnyɛ sɛ yinkura no yɛ wasɔfofo no bi wɔ saa nom de yɛ man bi wɔn asafo no mu and the sister patient is a brand more special prayers wo behwɛ under sister patient go no te akyire kwade ni wɔbɛtena ne mu yɛ kunya foforo ma no ne no mepi but ade nyinaa no wa kyerɛ sɛ ade a ɛhinta ɛyɛ kanea bibie ni wa nipa bɛyɛ a dako sɛ yɛ dɛ wɔn magu ase ne sɛ kakra metuma ka fa saa asɛm no and it's a fire so what so as konyon man na se me mbɔ me Bogyae nso a na wa ma me kwan na anase eno anu dia na matwen kakra
Mambadi o
I'm Mohammed says me ntwa me Bogyae nso anase wo handia ma fire maintaining
and twam answer. So we first one. So twam answer. I'll come back to you. Why? Na mema obosom from Ramse fire onyanti en kanti e ma obosom from ra. Obosom fo.
Baba Smiley.
Boko there.
Opa there Roman na no abosom so dia opportunity body there ni ma.
Good. Onam kwanso ara.
I mean am kwanso so me ko we da dia ka krenti no.
Ko we da dia. Ko gym.
Sa.
See. Wait, no, the mood do pa no mood say the na to me fa 200 kg.
It depend machine I will use when program I will
Okay.
Say there programming and a programming. Figure I will use.
Okay.
Yeah, we see first set, you know.
Okay.
So if you men and I dear I was saying yes that then mood do our pijana a bow from one as a piano. Technique and a mechanic program.
Okay. I see. And what actually so be an the person or achieve or call be or call gym or
Sir,
endurance. Oh.
sir.
Obi nso ya na ɔpɛ biceps no so ɔne ade nti na m sɛ guess ne ho a na
I
biribi yɛ
will
wɔ
be
ho.
so person a bit 3 years.
Oh, deɛ nti na wokɔ deɛ na apɛ.
Oh, I knew say Apomodime Wakomano. And I said, the Padian so to me, money it taking shape. And I make a review to me, Mao Nipadiana Casano, shape. Natural shape. So we are careless, a best skill,
Okay. Okay. All right then. That's
The
all.
Mao can yeah, is a affected with natural posture. So
And by okay. Okay. All right. I get you. Right. Me yam deɛ wɔ fie. Me yam deɛ wɔ fie.
Okay.
All right.
Lower back, no. Yes, I know, lower back.
Exercise ni nyinaa lower, upper, center, corner back ni nyinaa me yɛ bi. Why?
Okay.
Me yɛ
You
bi.
hope I mean that's share with your phone need to phone now.
Obi agye wo so.
Now about you ask me dey say no case so.
No case say.
No case. Na dey hu na o so. Ade wa man dey wa man apoto na fe dey all the bebo mu na oh problem. Because at the first place so be o catch us say me page woman na me ni wa be na me. Sa condition dey say into aso enye holy. Enti at the first place no kwan gen say o ma get this condition the man because enye papa nti say what penny ama one na ko apam bi say here enye then because ejuma na we ja kra no I didn't know we ja ejuma no because be man say of a condition bi ana so be na so nje penny so no so on ni be ja say plan no more twe but ejuma de
Dabi sɛ ɔma no condition sɛ sɛ mefo adwuma no deɛ a wobɛyɛ me girl.
be man no na ye ni penny a na man
Aye.
so say on page man no make girl do no page man man but no need mo ya
on say apparently no companyfoɔ no a ɛwɔ adwuma mu no so
any so bar ka any so bar no upper hand
upper hand sɛ nti say no sɛ wo no wokɔka no wɔhe sɛ ama yɛyi no adi
sɛ ɔne ne twemp na ɔtaataa no harassment ɛnyi ɔmo ne HR manager hɔ
nti wɔnkɔka nkyerɛ HR manager hɔ
ɔnka kyerɛ HR sɛ ɔtaataa
no okay
ɔpɛ koraa ɔntwa ne picture ɔntwa ne video ɔrekɔde ɔmo phone conversation ɔnkɔbɔ ma management yɛbɛyi no adi koraa ɔbɛsa koraa tua ne compensation
okay I see
ɔbɛsa koraa ma ne compensation ɔfa nyɛ ne saa na ɔmo mfa mmarima na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo take advantage of every favour bi ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo mfa nyɛ adesua sɛ ɛntwa yie nti mi de ma futu ama no ɔntrapo no na ɔma yɛntwa ne damage na yɛnsa nyi ne
entrampment mmam wɔn
aye nkɛnyɛ sɛ ɔno ɔbaa no ngya adwuma ɔma no ngya yɛ adwuma no ma no ngya this is the moment obetumi kora de secure on adwuma a ɔyɛ at the first place it was a bad condition but wanya akɔyɛ ama wanyɛ adwuma no nti it's kind of like a payback obetumi atwe n'aso Because you should be held responsible for your doings, your actions. Nti kibia obe ma bema no enya no is part of he taking responsibility over his actions, and that actions there will be a juma based on such satanic condition, no, and as antisocial condition, no, na a different say maybe beba you should be held accountable for that action. Inti obano, I think say utie ba maswa and as a Bogyae or upper hand mena maker or my yinedi na osan twa damage senia why ni say no
One
this
say
we
adeɛ no let's say one girl no anda ansa na woman adwuma no wo say sɛ menya
onye
adwuma menya adwuma no ma wa obɛyɛ me girl okay nti wonya adwuma no ma no wie no ana obɛyɛ ne girl okay nti na just say after from there ne deɛ abranteɛ no
I no cry ne
ɔhye so
critical no saka ɔde ne cry twem pena ansa na ɔbɛnya adwuma no cry dan kɔbɛfa ne ho adi but menya adwuma no ma wa na waba bɛyɛ me girl no ɛno cry no wasɛ asɛm no
nti ɛno wonka sɛ ɛyɛ consensual sɛ ɔbaa no na gye to mu wonye ntom saa
so no deɛ obi ɔpɛ adwuma ɛna sɛ first medical condemn sa condition na apam no ne na akɔ no anka ɔbɛma ne ka bibi sa akyerɛ wo a woyɛ ɔbaa a wodi ho ni a wokura ho yi a woyɛ aketesi a womfa wo ti nkɔhyɛ sɛ apam no mu anka ɔbɛtoa so akɔ n'anim ɔbɛnya adwuma a ɛretwɛn no but wakɔ mu a wanyɛ akɔyɛ a ɔsɛ ohu sɛ sisi a no ɔwɔ sɛ otimi because ɛnyɛ ne pɛ ebi a bɛrima no koraa ɔmpɛ no wɔn ba adwuma asɛm nti no ɛna ama no akɔba ne saa nti saa mmerɛ a ɔne nsa ka adwuma no a ɔne ne twe mpena no ɔbɛtumi ama yɛyi bɛrima no di san sɛ mengye ndi sɛ mmara no hyehyɛ mu ɛna nnua no bebree aka no nhyehyɛeɛ ne mmara a ɛwɔ ndwuma bebree no ɛbɔ mbaa ho ban wɔn mo hyɛ ase tu saa na mo mebɔ mba so paa ɛsan sɛ mbɛrima ɛtata mbɛrima yɛ mba ɛsɛ yɛ mbu ebi nim mbu mbaa ɛwɔ dwuma mu wɔn yɛ nea wɔn pɛ especially ofi sɛ ɔno nam ɔba no adwuma nti na ɔbɛtumi ayɛ nea ɔpɛ nti wɔn a wɔtumi tu anam wɔn a yɛde saa mmara no apa ɛbɔ mbaa ho ban no yɛbɔ wɔn aba so nyame nhyira wɔn nti ɔsɛ ɔbaa no ɔtumi capitalize on saa mmara no saa nhyehyɛeɛ no ɛwɔ hɔ no na ohu sɛ ɔno no wɔ upper hand. It is a text message bi sending no koraa say bi sending no smiley anaasɛ ɔsending no wink emoji anaasɛ ɔde akoma ne ma na ne nyinaa yɛ evidence ɔfa nkɔkyerɛ mpanyinfoɔ sɛ ɔtaataa no na ɔmo nyina bi nti media afutu a mɛma no otumi yɛ so a ɛbɛboa me aboa ɔno ankasa so aboa mma bebree ama asa kyerɛ mmarima on person mo take advantage of any opportunity bi anaasɛ favor bi on person mo yɛ nnuanom no na mo de ayɛ disuade nti me de nea mɛka na wa bodam kra sɛ ɔsa demand san kwasi asɛm no wa n'adwenye nti bɛ ɔba ne nkyerɛ ne nyansa nti papa ka mɛka fa no na nanado ya yɛ tata Ghana fo ka sa ɔbɔ wa yɛ tata wi die sɛ me de maka sɛ well, all paralyze your democracy. No, say, and yammy one, for some reason, Ghana class presidency near the autopilot because Aquacoy and Crofobina hiding behind the statue of Nanado as a president, and now Omoyani Omope. And that is what is going on. Anyaba, but a yara who say Nanado. Wama yɛn nsa si fam obi a na yɛka esi na MVP foɔ ni bi kura nse ni ne wo ba yi hwee ni ɛna me kura me challenge ne me bia as a lawyer because na amere so kura na yɛsɛ tieti amanfo fa ho bi so yɛmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma hwee yɛmbu amanfo yɛmbu timamufo mfa mo nyɛ hwee yɛyɛ ne yɛpɛ buga nti sɛ obi tu ne fo a yɛsrɛ ɔmo council of elders fo yi na ɔmo ntumi sɛ president ni hɔ na sɛ akwakoy autopilot but me aso betimi act na ama sanity ni niema mmara ye adwuma wo men ono krampo de oni number bi na niema a ense mfata e na oye you don't even see any input as head of economic management team and as a vice president or acting, you don't even at the president now we are Jeffrey the boss in same. No cry the near then. Or manage that autopilot. We name the president no say and we name fear no so say he doesn't care whatever happens to the generation. As a selfishness. We are on doing not the generational thinker in terms of policies and measures and political agenda would they be protected or minor for the generations to come now. You don't see that coming. It's all about recklessness, political negligence. It's like paralyzing a democracy, in a state. Say, the Ghana police only also ICU. In everything, from all angles. And this way, fine. All those people are saying, political, and idea we haven't seen it coming from your camp. John Kuma on Hot FM, and Okoka said, President Atamas, and he said chimpanzee. As a leader, he considered the platform, the stage, even though we want to have sanity and respect to sometimes you can attach it or associate it to something and make some considerations and Bibisa, but but it's like things are out of control. Yes, Reno. Well, I don't have any hope in the president anymore. And I declare say the presidency is running on an autopilot as at now. And it will never, the real pilot will never come back to take over. Because I don't even see it. It's not possible anymore. In this year, now, say, and the crew, we are not boom. We also are not boom. So, young Bombay, Yankasa, and American Yankasa, and more because it seems like people around the president are testing waters. Or my test, like if you need to him. Let's do whatever we want. But because send your kika kono or mind and confess ember or mind canning. The papa, a crammaker, a final. Now the Bible nini winning the yanko, maybe a micra, Bible has some crumpled you. And tea any dear.
Okay.
All
right. Thank you very much. Now, fire.
Baba, Obiasi no wa.
Ene, Mr. Dr. Jingo, Dr. Kasa Wipe.
Shall say free. Okay. We are sa me yin na shema bo.
Ampa ane you dey show na wi na wa Dr. Jingo. Why?
Correct. Every day. We dey ma sa. Ma me yin na shema bo. Baba, meto aso kaka uma me kan wadara me dawase. Oh, ade enyenye. So you are telling your child and the listeners, near in affair, Mama, by Muya is star. Inti Akukwada about also is star. Is that what you're saying? It doesn't make sense. Inti wrong is wrong. Mama and Faso. Condemn it. Aha. Obi or take consulchi. And yeah, you are paraded with a powerful. Oh, Inti Sawaya, what is right now? You don't fear whatever people are saying. See, I'm sure that sentence are in the bread. Citizens should have the right to criticize government without fear. That is the exact quote that was it should be citizens, not subject. Now you are under Britain, who are subject. If you have no right to talk against the Queen as a subject, it's like you are a slave or a servant. Now we are citizens. Of course, you get your mouth. Now they could do 2 hours. We have right to talk about it. Necessity. There's a lot of problem and Ghana is you are not going to IMF, you will solve the problem. Then the president will be traveling 8 days, 4 days. Oko AU be now come to France. Oh, and guys will call AU meeting because you go there, it's coming come out some you will see, it's coming come out 30 you will see. No, come out yeah. Oh, all this year the man is bitter. Now when you are so embittered that bitterness and animal mistakes, wickedness. In the the president open the heart. What have happened? I come and from Oforiata, Okodina Parliament said, Nyana Pan to me, or be any. It means your father is like you. Well, indeed they should justify some papa no man to Ghana so as they think they should know. Now prove to the young generation that some papa are saying that we not have put here. Just forget about the bitterness. And then remember that is bitter. Yeah, you make mistakes and you tend to be wicked. So I condemn it. You know, certain times say, allow Ghanaians to talk. Now, on that, me know your intro. Me get to say, so until I say, Mr. Tia, me kasa, about question. But, Mama being so handsome, baby, and from personality say, that's a fire say, or Casado do. Sanya, omo ye, Captain Smart, boss say, woman Captain Smart kasa, you have your tax. There be an intimidation. Nobody should do that. I had your telegram, a talk show, so we come here and talk. Why would you be for a functional organization? Why? Ya kasa ha yo akuma yo yan for a functional organization. But can you? Why ya kasa also akuma yo yan for a functional organization? Ah, I been more on babo. I'm on for injury. Ya ba ha say be kasa. Ah, me that's it. Find number me yashem me eno. Baba, me number 2. Na number 2 ni enie. Oboriata 2021 or representative budget Ghana na shebedum na Obianka say fire my Bogyae Possibilities. I will read a small portion of what he said to you. Now, say we manage the pandemic well to the praise of the world. Oboriata our budget in say pandemic na ya fa no COVID. Oman managing the work, you have to put in a pump. Oh, for it, my idea. Now, where your yardstick is the world. Now, the same world people, they have come and tell you, say, Master, what's the economy? No, into baby far, and what's to go for a fight? Who's to go for a fight? I don't know what kind of people are they. My yardstick, what even the time, maybe have a time. Now the continental radio, there were no COVID cases. I have forged. Tiana those so there. Nanado, what also was it? Ghana, COVID no buy no. On what the innovative measures are to acquire ama COVID no, and Ghana for. And who already Ghana and Korea. Among all for Korea, who near it in Java, Ghana, and Korea. Papa, the almost say the Ujam. Tell me one single thing at Ghana, yeah, a year innovative, a million in Tron, Papa Penny. And who has a canto? What can travel president? What a gift. Indeed, a girl be and old Ghana, Papa, a bit of a cat at the weather. And then you call fasting. So about a bridge, and I'll buy it. Well, buy ya. Or say, yeah, no, call night, or pass it every day. Why you all night about British? Who you all night acquiring for you? Say, 1 year all night, now better take your bill. What can throw their president? What a game! What a game! What can throw channel? The people will judge you by your output. But personally, I want to quote this wise man. Or say, half of the things that people say, they don't believe in it. But maybe they don't even understand it. Half of the things, this is the man that when I was young, follow him around, rule of law. What is the rule of law? Rule of law, equity. Equity. Obiatna on one TV program, so at the judge, me and Santa, judge in the moment, our punishment is not good enough. The Japan, what's it say? Obiatna, the doing. Indeed, I know that another is not the judicial or executive, but because you believe in the rule of law, and so catching judges, no, I didn't see no, and you're right, because can you afford as a citizen, she also have been tried. Yes, now much we no be upon so mama. We are man penny pa. Son of man penny bia we expect him to do. Well, now, Baba Mali, you are bear no one back someone. I'm for 2 for 7, Mamma be a yes, and I like baby a partition at the coy. First of all, so want to be spare a mentor. But some culture the source of the criminality, poverty. But elder said no person coming in, said and say, what can bring? Uncle and Adaho, or name Minister for Agriculture or your professor. na ɔmo yɛ bɔhyɛ bi ma Ghana for mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa nti onye abɔɛ no na ɔnkɔ planting for food and jobs obenya job na ɔnkɔ ɛhɔ deɛ obi a anya ne nyadoa nti planting for food and job 5 years ni nti job no wɔ hɔ bebree ɔnkɔ yɛ bi ɛno simple tetia papa smile na mede bɛtwa to wɔ koraa no na ɔpɔsɔfoɔ was but WhatsApp minyaka yɛmpɛ baabi menim sɛ wo kyerɛ de yɛyi na yɛhyia from now up to December. It can be your place or somewhere in London. Na mihu me goda no so muhu rasa no ma yɛhyia family unit what I say yɛhyia ne amon kubo one mama per WhatsApp do na abosofo asem we dey me no nya adwen papa o si abaya no onko complain am mpanifo let's assume say fani no onko complain am America da pa na say for the coin indeed me can't tell your man say I don't complain about any white man that try to intimidate me with racism. So can anything raise remarks be a reply because nipa am call report am me also ebroni minim ni obedwen nti me some demand sabema ho usu ana usu environment and it works for me in the abaya obosofo what one boy complain no go to the ballot where can that o jani ye na na bombe bo the man fani na kukwado the Rebecca ho ofe e dey say Patricia Mama Rebecca na ho ofe dey say Patricia animu a correct etiria correct o jare to wo e dey say wa body ko presidential jet from Accra to Kumasi omuye na moko da otufo guest house yes here there only God knows. So imagine this girl will go and report to an authority like Anakupado, Anakendiapa, Anapapano. But what do you think this girl will get from? Master, me no nyade, come again. Now, Papa Smiley, and I say, maybe also, me whatever there. Now, I'm going to hand over from near Castro. Matthias, I don't like that one. Ever since me who said no those the same plano if I don't could also do or now obey a bar social president that be no customs wow this is law but as message him so we now be a bias among quiet demonstration and count against see a bind be about the Unigolf at a Ghana you need this MPP I can't for say why among demonstration at Unigolf says your council of state was it tension about men into homogeneous baby even though I said after the judgment or say forgery I'm about to ask some view forgery oh we are lawyer my law for 50 years woman law no crime what is forgery Papa Smiley tia sem we answer wako ya wa yisi wa mining into person quiet president okoye MP I will use MP for Brenti. What don't crack on Tehana copy quarantine on the call file. Papa Smiley. My amount for anti copy quarantine and yam me fire and I'm this call file. Find this call file. Come over BNT. The mouth pine. Are you easy? This is for the motion the crack the most in the crack. The new standard set by law into a mother's company. Into a Majumano no. Among kodo cocoa abe among no be planting for food among ye be there in that condition. Yes, is to go through the document and see say the person meet the criteria set by the state and whatever actors. Once you be cracked, mom say, oh papa, no yes, I say at this point in time, we are now so into a qualify. Into say another person, our citizen, our mind we say, papa no, we are now so the citizenship of Canada. Okokotwa ese odi yisi na eko tieni ye bra nyansa wo munie ese odi yisi because yisi and what fan of say me Ghana for yentumi nya obi ahwehwem inti sobonso wo pese obeye parliament parliamentarian na hwehwem inti say wo sobonso fo wonye Ghana ni a hwana obisa no eye nipa wo fa no wo agent no nti ese ko high time na agent na call so a unko landlord was a landlord
dan liki agent no you don't know the landlord the same principle inti say man atim no rule of law and can say yisi and nipa kra was want ase MP na asem na ordinary corpus hey yisi yes na papa yi why Canadian now man kwan ko gina yisi no that baby and now who use intimidation when you find intimidation why are you doing that because you want numbers in parliament to pass bills at the detriment of Ghanaians almost pay house a balance and this government asked for year to presidential or this side super parliament non-conformity or you are not qualified even though you have been elected you better for because court when your engines na among suspend them, among chemo, among yese, into your court parliament who get majority. They should be condemned by any meaningful Ghanaian here, all follow parties in the country that they should not do that and they should stop it. The people are speaking that we want a balanced parliament. Respect it, Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana, and the NPP. Respect the will of the people. This is what you told them, that they should be citizens. I've been go outside you. Almost fire Mikasa. Now, how you telegraph? Me say, well, you say, you buy a casano for formal functional organization. Let us be as simple as that. And I have audios that we yesterday there be about 2 of a radio station who was in Britain here, Service Radio. Now, what theater did you know with you Mahama and this? Man, I do be called police. When you're not away, a system cry, you travel. Papa, sorry, every one of you can crash up the book. Make up beside it, make a sack. But me outside intimidation. So I'm going to Captain Smart boss. Papa, I don't see. So what can I do? I'm going to say, Inti, Mammy, line up. That's where the Minko said, between I speaker, bad way, male neutral. Papa, Yango. Mammy, line up. Papa, sir, Mam line up the number of a camera. Now, if you have a kwame, now my call doctor ho. If you doctor ho, but call minia kwabna ho. If you minia kwabna, obviously me line up no. Papa, wa mam line up ni anti. Wona obesha ase. Of a kwame besha ase. Me wi amako Dr. Jingo. Me wi amako minia kwabna. Me if you so amako na nesika. Ansana maba elder. Na Marco Isaac ne professor and beyond. Inti Oba Kwame, if you are there, I was in your member me fire na myself boa, Shasi na Libra. Near me Katabu, maybe there will be asked. What I am called.
Okay. And my resolve kisses no be better. Besabaso. I remember Adeba I was say, Yampenifo Munti, I was say to me in your kukudru near Casa. And they say, platform me, I'm up for ye bar, ye better say, Tamwa, ye be allocate your mayeno. A be say, and Tinipa Bako, Obe monopolize it. Now what say, will be any to me, so or be challenge no. Master, give respect. Give respect. Why? Anything would you buy? They are sure bono. Me monopolize it because aha, you're flashing time no. We ba no be Canadian kakra. That we ba no be Canadian. Man, meant me and clock time who consume say. But
we use 8 minutes, Papa. 8 minutes.
Average on.
Number the amount will be at 10, and I may use 8, but I make a sentence into me use 8 minutes.
And you win for.
Oh, and
Miss Rose say, men can say, yenko a functional organization because a baby a good year be any neura. So,
okay,
a good year be any neura. I may know what taking me so many grounds. But, maybe. Ubika water logic in Rami scheme.
What I can't say.
Water logic. Water no get enemy. na minim say ne yebeka a friend is saying platform ihu asem because say was say yehwe kwaya e be improve system no a ye communicate wa ha no because hosting no media me wo comments kakra bi ye ho me no enam say me memory ye very short ninti say bibi banema amfa pempe within a second between refi me hwehwe hu so and no just me tena wa na metri ye ya e bi asa babiem enti ade bi show bi bo na say onya chance enka ne bia Isaac was on Isaac aba na wabe recite na yi no wonu ni beliefs na begu honmo obi honmo a opese challenge no that ya block yen yetumi mem enti won say yetumi hwehwe kwan a yebe organize sa meetings yi say de be ya enkrofo betumi akasa na se subject bi ne yebe fa yebe exhaust no na yesua lessons wo mu chense yebe fa na hwene ni afa ne nantu ni afa ha na fe yebe kofie ni ehunu ade a yede iko enti mi ade ba ko na be person ke ye discuss wo soon a break you ha
yo over time me dem ma no anso kra no awie ba e beda wase because mra ne ba be san ba osu bio ya na se ma okwan se ampa mahu discipline wo high pa ofa ye dase yan kotie Dr. Ajingo asam so akan ya trato Dr. Ajingo Doctor Soapman sir yenua Dr. Ajingo wonte menka dia and ye mbeko miami nua kwabna so kwabna
yeah. And then,
every day junior wa be yin ya show bo no make you news for the week inti yanko
fire. And me make me news today. My musa say, me niana oye no. If you are kuma mu ana say, eh, you ni mu niana oneme.
kwabna yentina over the months person you are doing better now that bia you
Fire.
attack our
And I say,
brother
and I'm teaching on the type, you know. The way about 50 kwamna, 10 kwamna, they say, hey, me nianka me no kan. So I quite am true. Eh? Kamaja bwedi mum. Kamaja bwedi mum. I'm going to do bwedi there. Kaja. Kwese da ne ya adwen. Na kedu man Tuesday to idi anka ye nya adwen sa. Enti no na pedi na beje mi hunu. Se nia no edu akuma mu ana se edwetwe mu de.
na on the no say we na obe expose me and so say bete hoko manka because you say me nia no
Fire no be there. Asem no. Utimi ute asem bitimba asem mi enko bucha kwam no ne okai. So asem bi eni wa da ya me so no 5 years te kura me kai. Me 5 years and I am so ye kra me kai bi bia me kai we say me wura fie bia buo na mi mu a mem we twem akọ eno nkire say me wura fie o de ekọ me wa madam bi wa metu ne fode bia aka chenzo ware aka tani na de bia o say o react to nie me bi o say na akọ de ni adam ka say black ene me bi wa che de yi wani say de unhu ye no ibi a be 1 man time no na wakotwe ba ti ripa ji say eh ti sa ko ehu asem yi na wanka no na wa melu enti no ayi na ede ma say ayi die no antro hwe ne ayi die no so nim say sin wonanum so hu fa mi use say knowledge ni na ma asem no edi ba yanko yanim na said fire said ye my Ghana no my no hu obi ani wa opese ka wo krum na de bia na krum ayi hu ya se de bia attention ne say ni ma no emfa improvement ni enkoso kra ma economy because wo ha untime nwen say enema ya ma say ye de mra na kra ye adwuma akokọ to kra unti say de ho asem ko akotena bi quiet na asem ese ye ka no we kwame wasem nye kwame wasem no he bi ne koye ne ko ba bi boko One way I said, I said, oh my ya, my person, we are lawyer, and soon call law school because who quite the uno. And if now they can count the own Abizibia, say they say, the ordinary person on them street is so American. When you load in, I say, I am crazy to say, we will call to a say in BC, and Park as an BC. And to me, it's a sign for ye. So, and yeah, I will be on tree a boss. No, mind, no tension, idea. Obi a pray ni idea, ya pray, fire. Sikaya no be about baby. And yes, obi be bibia, extraordinary say, Kwame Nkrumah, wa baby be a chamubia. And then ever be. Tension in the day, ye, then. Moma asomdwe mra man sade oka so kugye to kai no kasa papa ya se no ebi asida ama se busa kan di bi se hwan hwan no okodam mahama na be ma ne padin yi di film ti we di asem aside se nka we hu asem kan kanya de bi a eden so hu na wasem bi akan ya me ne onya adwene se me ko fill form wa ha near the form mama na me fill form no aha say voters ID ye dey ready side dey me liba o feel ni aka kire so wo fill form na in a place ni aka kire say onye citizen a don't continue so me continue na me citizen na me continue na me decide no be fill wi na ekọ ba bi ese ekọ na eba na asem be bom ya nipa no say ni ade be me he have nothing to do with me am fill form no me na maka kire say me citizen and am fill form no he have nothing to do. It is as easy na papa ne say citizen now fill in the form. No, dear. Oh, failure, your condition. Ask questions about answer. Ni nyina wo honom. Ti so wie ni nyina na akire. Obi ba no be kasa asem say ni so honom a. Hey, I only court to asem. You don't have nothing to do with it. And you hold the bra me no nya adwen. Se ti me be fa odi. Aha, fire.
Also me kan to aso. Dey ntina isi wotumi say oba disqualify obi.
Isi wotumi obetumi disqualify say oni pan say bi e hu say nipa so mesi bi a sa time na wo file ade na say bi esi ni so bi a rules ni say ne ma na wo mu nyina no you don't qualify say bi a be say wo kwan sa time no sa time na wo kwan form na wo de ama no so a wo answer questions no wo ho kwan to disqualify wo honum ba say wo fill form no wo hu say bi asem na wo kan say wo kan no say wo twa ntro he have nothing to do with that. But no no kwan mu honum
over fill forms na so what the particulars say back inti na adwuma ne say so check say particulars na wo di aba no and then your forms no et sa anya sa
no the verify na or the DNA be yes
David wo you can say we your Hennessy here you have say wo dey backing baby how do you do it through your certificate so what travel into no money document no or the travel document before and after no abeka ho and now they are even passport people say you do birth certificate to confirm sampa una ye kwabna yes na tie
sa pepe ba obetimi aye kwabna fire o se obetimi aye kwabna o se de bia na NDC for frɛ friend say chairman sabun so mo din bi om de frɛ no
adeka class
there be almost
Thomas Ade say
Lawrence as a Lawrence Ade o se bibi say bibi o de ma no say bia na ne nkwara abremu ana say baabi a twam wo baabi e ma say di ni be fa ho baabi koe so that say say ho no no say wo awunim no wo ba say aha say ye wo adwuma je betimi afre fire na bi akosia manu ye bo odi ana wa sore ko ememe ho ne Ghana fo ho ne besre sam pass o di akosia manu no onko na wunim so hu e di say ne man fire esisi anu akofele form e na ayo obema fire asemi akọ men ko okra una ayo bema na we say office broni nim the difference between akosia ene adwo enti no ana akwasi ni akosia enti no wa fele de bo adwuma already as asem ma ya oni ase bi aka fire bini papa bi akodi MP no ye France citizen no bi animu obi anso ama me anka okotwa ne 4 years din no call because obi anti ankoka isi wasem ndi asem na ba ho fire we yanka ne boko sa se de o kan se open numbers no Satama sa ile bibai papa ya sam ni sati dini dada so ti e ko ba sa na kwes na se mo ye ho dada ya sam dada na se mra no ba ye si o da bi e bo we di a ye ni sei se ko bo we di a ye ni mra ni sei ba bi after election 2020 ye wi am yampa e bi na ye no kwes aba ni wi am ana onipa na o ya allegations ye wi ano no ye ma na kwanya se ampa bra na be kire agba bi ye wi a e fa na ye wi a ni e me wona e be kire se ye wi a me na ma amfa ama na enu cheso obi awia o eya assumption nukure bi eni echire nti asem ne ba na se mra ne ba enye se mra ne ye cheche se o ebi a we ye senti ebi a wo kasa se o kasa na wo kasa no ese mra ana se wo dwen asem na wo ka no ho ansa na waka nti na bi akọ radio station bi no ne ade a wasem a wo ka no kra play ne back wo ka take time ansa na wo wasem no kra ba because ebi a na bi we se edit film adenti ya betimi de wo ma problem. It doesn't matter say Ghana say ye wiase afa na nyina no asem ba ko abeka no e betimi de wiase akra ba wieye nti say ye wo mam na ye say ye radio presenters ye wiase nyina ye na ye say ye hwan a say ye ka asem a aya ye nwen Ghana no ho say de ana de bia papa ka say ye nwen Ghana no ho no enye mansions a ye besi papa ana fire na na do wa bre Nanado wa breni atemdidi ekọ wiase ba ahefo nipa yi nwadi na temfi position saa bedu baby oni nami eye akokura aka ne na he na edi na nka mo papa yi nka mbagije no so kakra de bia no pe bia temdidi fire nyefe aha mra ye adwuma baby mra ye adwuma nanso nipa na yeto abawie ya me candidate anwini Trump wanwini na omo ye omo adwen se omekọ capital hill akọ de se omo ye no emra ni omudie eno ne ntia so support Trump ntina ye ne saa wo emra de ni di ne say odi ne no ne say ye fine ne ya fine no na de ye ko de ye dada ma me de me right say me kan de say me kan but the other person de okoka bi ye say de ntina wo wakoka rule of law no say de ase wo de obeti akotena radio so wo be keka de say oka bia ba mi koka bi de bia say oka ko so do onye nipa enye fe oka we sentinel ka say wo we phone sa no ahwe wo de no ni kura wo no ni e kafa ho enye wo de no me go fa en ko kan kire obi na o my Ghana no ye mfa nto ho ma MPP for ni NDC for de bia se ye dwen kwada na o mo ba na o se ye che Ghana na o bo ba bo se mpanifo ye o mo hoyi no o mu ni nyansa se de ne kwa me nkruma wu ne ba ni no mpa nyina kogu ba bi egusu bo ni din no enu bi na asi eja enye se hwan na no ye tutrafo hwan na no no de na ne bo ohye enye fe mo man ni monyo no man ye said that man ni pe bi kukuo bi be 19 years continuous ya mowa ya ansre woni hwan na akọbọ wakra yengu akọkra aka na 3 years si etena 19 years ni yengu a 3 years nkunyen obi enya abotre no mo man ni monyo kakra na hoye ne sa niema na ase ahyehe wo sa se doctor tape ni ade no eno a no mo pese o mo ye na no so ase o man panin so ho no e so fa kwan no si sa de na no ye kwoto aba na Ghana for ye 3 million 30 million na asa he no emu kakra bi na kwoto aba dodo na anto enye obi a na ye NDC ni MPP enye obi a na politics omo maka na se ye bo ho ban ti hoye no e dooso ko radio so na kire wadwen e kwan a ye mfo man ne ma na ade mo man ne be kwa kodu no enye atembidie ni ayampia adai
Kwabna
na aba na de bia de
yana fasi
asempetia Ghana for na matunufo me na me call ayi na me kotu otumfo ne ayi do ma hene so moma asomdwe mra me de maso te din no me hu se asomdwe aba saa kikikiki na me koka na me ka che mo se Ghana institution wo ho nyina wo hwe amanyuko bi a o ma destroy ni nyina de bia ne atembidie ye besere wo mo mfa ya no emeta akire na yensan ko ye no NDC ne MPP na no eta ho no yentimi mo ho ban na ntena ho me hwe din no e hotwa
kwabna
medase
nenso medase pa binia kwabna ana motene kan Dr. Jingo meba osi bi osmanti onka dia beko Isaac ho nti Dr. Jingo why you ready Sir, Doctor, when you're ready, dear, maybe Sir Isaac, now, Homano, Isaac.
Yeah, fire.
If you are there, you, Kaka, Matiso, Akasa, your consequent, you were caught at the crowd. Indeed, near Shabu, I news, Neanko. So what's in your Kabnaka? MPP, Waka, it was a Casabianco.
Make up a yeah, Buffy, dear, so I did back where say who say a NDC MPP no. One of Mumbai Ghana. Third force be any ho. Into no. Oh, no. Third force be any ho. Because system no wife is here. Into no other say a Uber join or more. Over baby atra. Yeah. Other Uber join a
NDC, an MPP, another functional organization.
So we join Yanum and now we join NDC. No. Yeah.
Isaac, my miss what 10 minutes into so. I Pabna Bow say Yanum. One so bow say Yanum, not Yanum, as I say.
Okay, Yanum, a political term, yeah, tell you so. A political term, yeah, tell you so. A make up station be so. Now, if from one on Yanum, man back can be by none of work for getting as a cabin or say Yanum, so more. I think about politics. Yeah, can politics. Now when you be a worker, one politics. Because CPP time no, they are afraid we no Yanum, you people no, you're from Yanum. Because Yanum no, at the papa be any what a young mofe.
Oh, are they?
The papa be any what a young mofe. Oh, now idea or more any criticism. So a bambi was what. I make us some more than the normal expert. What the abanish or Mosa or Muhudi or Moye?
As my miss was some criticism, sir, do baby a hanka about Boa Otisino, one who seemed to Anna.
Nay, someone no own. Oh, say, Obi on your person or criticize Nianco, no person Yanko back criticizing, and the Yanum Suban. Okay, Yanum Suban. Yeah, Nanka Kufuado. Yes, I be a Ghana for Epe Kufuado as a mo. No. Ghana for Epe Kufuado as a. Now, no, I'm the party crying penasem. Ghana for never penasem. Now, Ghana for a young cophobia. I'm winning now. Oh, Ghana for young cophobia or Mumpe development. A do time in Kumabu or Mubese, so Nimsam Reckon a Mopa. Anka, or ye make a pipe man.
I'm come on a kind.
Oh, yeah, come on a kind.
Oh, Sabo. Mammy, as a professor was in time because Professor, what did you so? Oh, so 8 minutes. Professor, what did you ask him to buy a better? Minim say, my penny for the kind. What pass you better?
No, come on a kind.
No pray. What can no connect?
Also, why you know? Na apaso na nyema na waye industries no be a organizations be na waye ana a senior foundation na wale no foundation na wale ato ho no bia ni ho a kan e bia ni ho betumi adum sa kan e no ahun because ampaso no o Ghana no ayam koma oyi Ghana obi a yede beto to nkoma ho no ane mahama
Now, you to me for an echo pardon to know.
A poo.
Oh, are they?
I didn't know why. What's your boy now? I didn't know why. MPP Nipan, I was so. I didn't know why. Make sure I did Mahama. Baye, Yenim Dian Kuma Baye. No make up because that will be
to me. I can help it. You'll be a team.
What's your Mahama boy, you know? What's your Mahama boy, you know? You won't get Mahama the year, Tama a port extension project, you know. Tama Takradi, no funny me no mumu. How you know extension a Mahama yeah. Dradok na gu Mahama na ebaya ebeye Dradok no. Nina awo bosie no mu. Esi schools. Nina awo bosie no mu. Esi hospital ye nyina ye hu ye. We si hospital miensa mienu ana wa ye eyi bakon hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital, Lagos Hospital. Mahama adebosiane ye. Yenim bia Mahama adebosiane ye. Bahama ato abo gas. Phase 1 and phase 2. Mahama agye hu sika. Ade to ho. Phase 1 ye wie. Phase 2 now mo ye no. Mahama sika. Yenim bosia Mahama agye to ho. Yenim sika Mahama di ye. Ntimi yenim kaswa interchange no ye yenim akwan a wo ye bypass or ye from kaswa etu poku ase polyclinic or this sika ni bi or the hospital osisi wa santimamu or the bosia ni bi ye sika ni bi bosia no sika na ye de se Muhammad sika no ebi na ye de se Kumasi airport no bosia no sika na abawie sika no oba ade na wo ye no omo approve ni dada yenim epoku ase sika na obo ye no bosia na obo ye no ebi na ye de ye poku ase no yenim tamale yenim Mahama adi sika ye meka se mekwaso abuba mbekwaso abuba but anam say mo ba mo fisa no na ye dey govern oman amno ene ye dey chechere oman bosia mabo nyina no bibibia mada ne samamrewa bibibia mo de musabaka bia na asai bibibia mo kufuo ba ye no kufuo ba ye factory ba ko a kufuo ba ye no wan fi aba mu ana sa start factory no egu ye sabe aya na amon pese omusuro so mo beka nti no ba na mo beka ehye wa mo se akwai onimde and then so na akwai na dwen no smart sir because attention yes no attention no wa ya adwuma no wa ya adwuma sase ankwara atete fie school feeding program no attention nkwara nya bia ni biano almost can we na say almost can we na say bosia Mahama ane atames omoboto ho Mahama atames si mienu vast mienu Mahama ebesi ba ko awoso menya I am 3 mo ede na mo disika na ye Mahama aye keje market why you keep post market bosia no mo de mo na meche mo ade mo de sika na ye mo no sika bosia bebebe ma bo ina no mo na meche ye mo kona Bank of Ghana World Bank for mamo 430 million na mo say 200 million because mo fi se bia nkofo be come antum na Ghana for no mo be come antum Bank of Ghana director no Mitio.
You are human. They are a mistake. And I'm sure you be to Canada. I said you be a
wouldn't my before we know. You can't draw. I mistake. No, some for way. I am not really feeding. No, go for Minister Bia or buy ya or try ya or this 00 can one or say a mistake. No. This car, or more better to 0 account, will be almost so. I am mistake now or try 0. I'm on kind of correct. Oh, Nagana for no, and the says ya, you, as you answer. Ya who be a mood, ya who says that in trouble can a farmer hammer who be an almost strategy about home. Only more, almost strategy about home. Almost back, no one never be can't found home. Oh, a quarter die. The catcher Kuma said Nkuma Villa or Egypt. ya catch them come out to try that war.
I can't 1 minute into all corner. Oh, yeah, now just 1 minute.
Yeah, Memphis, maybe business here. Oh, Sana, yes, I got shop or a Switzerland. The swamp of Kubako, and the man Sikama, Kubako, there would tell Papa. Because, I mean, nobody sees Uncle Chloe. I put that would tell, or maybe Uncle Kubako Park here, because I caused financial loss to the state. Oh, yet, yes, Mahama were down with Dubai. Maba, Mahama, I was down with Dubai. Mahama to touch it for Japan. Intro, mobile, and want to mean Che Obia. Oh, nyama mobile markato and this force nan. Median naka pesi ya chi and this for gumu. Oh, pesi ya chi or more this can gumu. Yeah, we say yes. Na medema no isi no. O want to ya to omo. Trunk one omo baby. Internet MPP nipa no emeka sika na omo bosi omo abo. Sika omo adi no. Omo match nyama omo this can ye. Medema no asi.
Yo, medas bedre. Ma men call I say, "Now, any Sam be say, on the say, I know the am back on next cow. Now, next cow to me come. Why am I so capa? And Yana young quay, Memo 8 minutes, young go, and Papa, Samino, Yana, Samino. Okay, we are next time.
Okay. Petron Abashano. Why?
Oh, okay. Now, let's go.
Fire.
And Wadaroma makes any difference. My Petron, where you are know about why, Wadaroma.
Yo, Martin.
Yo, Petron.
I got that.
Petron, where you Pastor, Dino, Petron, I know to move up that my confused. I very back up that, make
Google.
Wow, I just did amount 10 minutes. My uncle, Petron.
I cement to cry the boss. Nah, it's mini Isaac. Mini Isaac, which are not bad. Okay, in Yama and this cinema Hamaya, and I can't remember you be a one Kayan can one I come back. Isaac, where them crown them. One Yama, why and Refi Sagleme. Any commander sugar factory to me say, well, South Africa, Hawaii. Say, well, Sagleme, no, $200 million. And so can you can home. Commander Sugar Factory, almost $40 million. Why? Bye.
Oh, Petron, I didn't know. And the Petron see where we ever caught the next cow. Now, the next cow, we are Mama Isaac Pine. Now, why a minute comment rebuttal on the Petron was the UFA and all the other. The next cow, Yanko, if you are that. Bogyae. Ska? The next cow, sir, the next cow, Anthony Candia. And the Maria Isaac or Aminko Chen rebuttal. Isaac.
Yeah, more.
I saw my Petron client. I was here.
Oh, Mr.
Fire, Maton count.
Yo,
No, Mr. Count.
Next cow, for me, 1 minute rebuttal from Isaac or number. A quick comment on what he said.
Some can a second touch Janka. A Nina Cascano. A your kind now, no, me to move because Canadian. And Mahama Jessica. Yeah, heritage fan. Oh, Maya, or my penny or dream or man, no. Eh? Oh, Jessica at her. Say, and I'll get 1 fan so added to her. Besides, says Cano, sound for Wino, or more bad. Eh? Most of them was so now she can't be for Bogyae and the Bosia going now.
It was a quick response to what he said. And I confirm it. Nana Esika, and Esika,
Fire.
in fact, the love I wasn't able to do. Everyone was a board or one throw. na omo be position bi ma no na say o level no cost no pop. And then
Sa.
who kasa no na me TM because I don't know about my bicha no. Memory was limited. Now be mu at the Quran, at the Bible. How or more sideline my let's say I'm for one question now. Let's that where from
Fire. Se me trauma sem so a message che obi abiem.
Obi ajo.
Fire anything. We are see ohun. So udi asempa. Yen ka wanim. What you say? And we are saying so no. Udi asempa so na sa asem no so ya asempa. Yesabo abaso. Fire anything. We live in a society. Fire. Obi kan yankasa ye lose your identity. You lose your identity. Make us a crown. Me a victim. I'm part of the problem. Obet me on some means my making. On some means a casa making. On some de blow befra. Intimation me I'm part of the problem. You know yale or say who because me who bruni bia or casa. Sabi what the French casa befra. And I say me who Chinese ni bi or Chinese or the bruni casa afra China. Chinese casa. And I India ni bi or moka India no the before abefra me who be that. And this is a clear indication say young Casano as black people as Ghanaians no first and foremost no you lose your identity. Fire. Yet say we live in a nation now and I say we live in a society. Fire. And California bonio. And California me kai se misano. Yeah, me kai se misano. Sebi. Only mpenifo kwa eti okra so. Utim se mframa we die. Penny na yi mframa. Nso de be show. I don't know some will be experience be that there.
Oh, that is
We live in a society. Utim se penny no what is phone. Sabe. What din kwasi asem. Sabe monimu a. Since we adena wedding no mo asem.
Oh.
Nenso so why you tia akra de ntini so akra de only penny asem a we den a odi for. What sort of society is this? Any idea yina ne dia ba bedu amanyonsemu. It is sebe ya to abama obi. No ahye ye bo se me ba mema mu say. As human beings, we are not expecting all. But the little now also yelusu no. O nyena se ekoka o si di watem. And fire me pese me ma me wo fa kwabrati ase. Me si ni me wo fa kwabrati ni ye. Me si ni pia catch o say Ghana na da no. It doesn't belong to MPP and NDC. Mo do cry.
Me pacho. Sa sam nimpo de Isaac ne kan. Nti man yi Isaac nti won so be ka to aso say NDC ni enyi Isaac nti esa ya no fe time refer to wa wofa misra.
Yo. Fire mate. It doesn't belong to NDC and MPP. It is a baby mwaka ya choba MPP ni NDC kwa mo yese. Mo do mo yese. Mo ye kakra bi. It's mamu kwa yese o man it belongs to NDC and MPP. Yesre mo pa. And penny bia yama odi bia. And I say penny bia kuta di bia bi. Ana tumi bi ye dia ma so yo hene so yo man penny so ye minister. Na sebe baby a wote no. Fire. The people around you, you know, are living in poverty. Now also now would the gold ashesha onsa would the basis now the oma and no equal London equal shopping mall no oma equal school London. Now those around you know they are poor, they cannot even afford 3 square of meal a day. Na sa penny no. Me na next me catch you so you useless.
Again. So
Men to sabe. Me you train ya do wa. Now we are useless. What is the essence of penny day? I didn't need it to me mobi. So on didn't pen. On didn't pen just want to turn your man. A didn't see him. A didn't see president. A didn't see minister. I didn't know from Oswafo. We are Oswafo because it was man no how na taking be swab. Nti make sure say obeto to nyoma ye ama sebe omo bre ahiafo no omo ho adwo omo kakra. Now but this little things you can't do it, but you expect some of us say you worship as a demigod, then I'm sorry, you chamo honum, you chamo. Gone were the days and now we worship you people. We call you Nana, we call you one. All those things, you know. Say, you may do their show on Sano. So when to me perform one, Massa, we are useless. Because
wait there, yes, sir. See, Mama make a question. What means to where you question? Oh, so say the more these two parties, so by a hand time attitude, journalists, no. Ebema microphone wa manane as some use social platform no omo increase in their anger because ono no what the France or the Germany won't be much no the Jan mum alcohol so Ghana who you say that is what we are heading towards if say at a chatty way because what don't you think so?
Fire, yes, because me cry my fire more Facebook,
sir.
My fire papa. Because fire in this one side nyoma in any civilized society bialu unsa nyoma we bi wa. You never see it in any civilized society. And you are living in Europe, you are living in America, and you are supporting this, then I'm sorry to tell you that you haven't changed. You still have this old Ghana mindset. This one should be totally condemned, irrespective of NDC, MPP, whoever. It should be totally condemned. We should not tolerate this. See, a rule of law. And as a man, he stands and he believes in rule of law. That's in his term, rule of law. Intimate yejuma. Na independent mean biomanon kasa. Now on it Rollins difference between Rollins, who was a military man. Not different. What is the difference between Anekufuado and Rollins?
Nanasika mpacho okay same plus of bakui. Second bread akwa the bread.
The same bread. Oh, the same bread. Sana can offer.
Anye.
Huh? Fire. We expect people like Ahimfo. Sisiano, just say we know a lot of Ahimfo. They are running. Just say, just say they are chasing the government for V8. We know Asofo. They are chasing. What is all this? These are the people who want my community in Koso. Fire, my member Christopher.
Hey, what
fire?
Who we are what neighbor? Can say who we are what Kwame and neighbor. Do can Christopher someone. Naneska Ayaka Hedi Wafazo. I know about fire. Naneska me uncle.
Fire. The person make Christopher and Incremofo. How much my mene we are safe and in Tiasia. Motiasia. Esprit junior Christopher. Fire. Almost so no bomb pie ye on some sony yes near koto e kemofokra dom kokoto bobo on samina. Ne Christopher ye fasting one day shooting Satan ni na fire a waste of time. Fire shall kind o mankasa omu book no friend Bible no can Isaiah chapter 45 verse 5 omu nyankopon no Bible mu. Also on in the day on Ushida. On or do how atete nkonana ohia yare inshira ahoto yedie nkoso ono na odeba enti they should also mote asese bonsam onye hwe o sani o ma we nyina emu Nyankopon no ene deba enye me na make am it's in the Bible Isaiah. These are the words almost the words of their God. And they should leave Satan alone. So when Nyankopon no all Bible mu no sebe so nu obi enya asema and Satan also ni nya so obi ache no opese wiase obi asum dwona ana so obi ekuno ana obi asɛ na ana obi dina to bonsam jema yeah fire onchi Satan na on fan to say ojanim common sense for the Satan to ojanim ana oku Satan so obi asuma dwono meboa
na what to yen
ti ade no nku Satan no akwakoche de ba cross waku ne ba no Satan so otumi so betimi achi Satan waku no na obi aho ato no na wi awa be ka kire me na sika se unu aye obone a fa cha ne mprenson aduosonson until say me hu so Nyankopon Bible mu Nyankopon no Satan etwa selfie no mo dia se mo dia ba kwantofo radio ye platform no so no menu a oya me bone na bone no enye bone e de cha masa forget omo Nyankopon kontimi ni bonsam no kwantimi antena soro ho ye ne betimi na tena wasase so
ontumi antao
ontimi afa bonsam bone anche no memi ni otime nche na memfa ne bone nche no leadership by example mosole a mosi Yesu Kristo man tampia mu ne yin yaresa
Oh, say age of Aquarius. Oh, say age of Aquarius.
and the 21st century baby a yes yedri age of knowing age of Aquarius baby a yes yedri obeka chem si Yesu Kristo moja mu ni na wunya o yaresa ni man tampia mu by his stripes we are healed son of mokano by his stripes we are healed papa unza na meko CCC
hey
na meko CCC kumase china ye bonfire sane ye wo so enso ye nyina ye wo hospital cars by his stripes we are safe na men suffer waba land na waba be yi no suffer ko yen a o se me ko land ko ye yi ko ye operation and I'm so what happened to him by his stripes that na menye strong sentiment me bisa no na nka be bisa no so what happened to his stripes we are saved
na we patch me also suffer obey ni cho
me patch you
na who's what Ghana you need doctors are won me cho because mpanufo me bra meti o mo kana o mo be yi o mo cho vice president obey ni cho also obey ni cho Mr. Duncan obey ni cho Ghana doctors no o mo ni me cho eyi ana
fire we are see ohun so oyire eye nkwa mawo oyire ye nkwa mawo na wasate table kama na mo nyina matra table na so mbedidi na so ba ne so de na so koto fufuo na oje nkwan bibia o choba na odi besi odi no nsem ndi amesro aduane me ndi wa ye na nye
anta kan bio yes can ye
me say so oyire ye aduane mawo oyire ye aduane mawo na aduane no oba ne so wondi bi no ba koto aduane o choba na ba koto aduane o restaurant aduane no oba ne de amawo no mendi na che se bibi wom mo na mo bo mo sa for hene se mo si hospitals mo si schools mo ma free education bibi sa se mo ma send ko se free education bi mo send na hospitals na mo si amaye no mo patronize
yo sika aka meeting back inji ubisa sa question no na udi si na ye ba ma kwan bi wa ba na ja enefiada obetu of anu ene unuanam na ja ye koyenim ndi ye na fasi meeting back so
fire midi me de manosi no mesle stupid syllables na we school, especially religious studies no. Yen free ho. The critical thinking, how to think, how to solve problems, how to use your brain to assess a problem, how to use your brain critically. Because without the brain, the biggest apple, you are nothing. Yeah, mean baby be amount. It's
Fire
your
but me
decision,
no question why.
your thoughts, your actions that create your future.
Yo, the next guy, can future there. Enko, who do Isaac? Was say, what swap man, nothing. Do we be so ourselves? Isaac, yanko.
Me pa to nana odi ne
Yeah.
yede na di ne de nana nye 30 bia nana ye pini. Nti no bia de nana. Na mum odi ne yede. Me question na me bisa wo ne say common sense no one na de buy because ye bo wi ase na common sense wo ho. Na mo de ande na edu time bi no mo se mo de common sense aba. Nti no pese mo hu obi o de common sense buy.
The next guy, who be say, ayano, yanko,
Fire. Obo de yankopon ebo nipa no. Common sense or the can home. Intime, but the common sense I cut the five senses home, but the common sense I count man is 6.
That's
Na ya wa mo fanda ho mo so mo fanda mo fanda common sense fanda no ene Abraham Bromosi wadi mo sika no
Isaac, question of a root. What is the question? Maniano. Sadia, no person by your batter. I can't catch them.
Fire. Any we are me as me will be man of fast. Say we dey now buy kwa me no dem start it in we dey to every man.
And umbo do benya rebata any question. Mama wa marabata. And that's he has a question on where we are. Oh,
Fire, man, come on.
Oh, I can be proud na Muyasa. Muyasa na speaker. My friend, Jenna, I'm a doctor. A deal with issue. Who the other camp for? And that's he has a asamano.
Fire makache me brother Isaac say common sense obo de yankopon bo nipa no or the can ho. It like nipa bia or common sense. But then as a black people no, we are not using it as we are supposed to use it.
And where you know. Mako Pabna Rebata, we are not elder. When I do so 10 minutes for elder. Pabna the Rebata. Yeah.
Me da se bia me ofa se kura bo se nyankopon bi obo adwen nyankopon bi obo bible be ho na mi oba che mi nyankopon no obo sa na me nyina na pese mi hu ode no na se ba ko American de we de suggestion bi na me de man na sika se unse aprofo no pese omo be da yen na omo se ya adwen so hu ena omo de omo bible no any school ni ade nyina ba yen na ye de abeti we enti me de nka afutu a me de mam se common sense no se mo ase atre mo adọso e was wi ase afa na nya Ghana fo a mo gidi common sense no ka mo modern start say be a school be a ho ne ba ko sua common sense so te bi a me ho na bi a madwen nya adwuma me si ha na common sense factory and common sense school no no na makwa akọ degree o tinabia that bi a me na ba bi a metimi di a che say because I had it mama critical thinking any ade di mesel na mama founder no etimi I set bi na de bi akasa sa de nana Pentecost one year niema o na ada enikrofo no so mo ye niema ti e besere mo fa nye bibi na nye esua de ma ye so na emeje bi nya yi na na mekalia dynasty
Well made, Pabna Badasi. And that's that way you don't need to rebuttal it because I have put to Edna or the mom. Yeah, but the next guy, so person this year, first name called us.
Fire. Me patron, we don't need schools. We need education. And one a main affiliation. We don't need schools. We need education.
If you don't need schools, we need education.
We need education.
Me fee elder so nipa medu so ye papa me. In the other 10 minutes, me ntie wasem.
Fire, the time the answer for Kwame, na no, ni di wo anu mpa o. Papa ya ba, onu kura ba kasa no abre. Say now.
And over here sama
Ana we akukwado, o pass. We akukwado, o pass criminal law to say as well.
All the noise project. Or you project and then say, if you man of over here, me so tell who you are kind of kasa.
That's a fun. say sana eho ayi no te because of ayi yawo atamo no so sa obeka on the platform na oka tu ase me dey si so o man fro na akoya sembaten enye he akufado agement nti sa perfect offer sa na mde be mamu o ba mi se jimo ti o ka betie mi ti ji wa no latest ni di aba nsɛm no deɛ mu ɔde amanfoɔ aka biara na me no ɛyɛ na mene akwabra na ɛyɛ na mene no wɔ asɛm kakraa
o tia wo nti ada enko da ko shebum ada
deɛ ɔba sɔkwa foro a na ato akeka ɔba bɛ sɛ adeɛ no a na wakeka nsɛm no bom bebree na kyɛ sɛ wagye ne ho adeɛ mu yɛ mmo yɛ nkyɛw wo papa na ɛwɔ ayi wo papa ɔhene ba ne papa te ase nti wo deɛ wobɛtumi agyina aka ayi nkran ka gye tia aka deɛ wopɛ wobɛkɔ yɛ a yɛaka ne yɛkɔka a yɛ ho bɛka agyina mu ɔn sɛ madi ka bisa sɛ so obi ɛka asɛm na ɛdi formation a ɛno no yɛte na anase yɛde ne kɔkɔ madi ka
yɛde ne kɔkɔ ɔno mu ate ase sɛ ne kɔkɔ
bobi ansa osese na asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no ɔse rebecca kufuado ɛtɔ ghana asase a ɛyɛ ghanafoɔ asase aban asase wafa ɛde yɛ ne foundation rebecca foundation ceo no afa enti sɛ ɛnyɛ nɔkora agye kɔɔto na ade ne kɔ
ɔde wɔyɛ defamation ɛsɛ ɔde ne kɔkɔ
ɔman wei mu na yɛte mu a amanfoɔ ɛka sɛ religion Lawrence wɔ gold ɛwɔ Switzerland wei Lawrence yiri asɛm a na ɔmo so atɔ asase wɔ yi nyɛ kɔɔto na amanfoɔ de ne kɔ
saa pɛpɛɛpɛ
enti no sɛ yɛkɔyɛ yɛn ho ɔmo te sɛ dua buroni osɛsɛn a ɛbɛma ɔman no ayɛ de ne deɛ masɛm atem bia meka ne sɛ even though ɔman ɛɛkɔ so sei na wo intimidate nkurɔfoɔ no a ɛde oyɛ ne ba ɔman no ɛte manfoɔ gu abɔnten a woyɛ ne dɛn nipa no woyɛ ne dɛn ɛte sɛ arab ni abayewa a yɛahyɛ ne so a ɔbɛyɛ bɔkɔbɔkɔ ate ne ho afiri ebi a arab countries no kɔpie other countries no a mmarima no ɔno koraa na ɛfom ɔmo gidigidi enti no sɛ woanhwɛ ne yie a adeɛ no yɛde ho saa na sɛ gye pom ebi a meme deɛ sɛ hwina a mehyɛ no ɛwɔ akyire mma me nso korɔ yɛ abere wɔ ɔwu me nua mo yɛ grrɛ wobɛtumi afa french hɔ kakra akɔ ɛhɔ korɔ ebi korɔ na ɛnuru hɔ but mo a mowɔ esi wo dan wɔ akra wɔtwa taxi korɔ ntumi nkɔ meme tumi twa taxi kɔsi bɔkena na mekɔ mede bi kɔsi kodifoɔ a na manante kɔ ɔhu enti no adeɛ no a yɛreka no ɛnyɛ npp ne ndc asɛm moment yi a yɛka no nyɛ npp ne ndc asɛm because yɛse agya adeɛ mefa ɛna adeɛ mefa ɛna ɛde korɔ no ba woyɛ ne sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ bi a wɔnya samigya mfiri mu ɔmo deɛ ɔmbɛka sɛ ɔmbɛka law na wokɔka nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo deɛ law no ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo nka law no bi na ɔmo no wode ba bɛsi mu a na yɛ ana megyɛ sɛ ɔmo se sɛ kedafoɔ sɛsɛ no ɔmo nyinaa si edu nketea mo tap na ɔmo ayɛ nkokorafoɔ nti no ama ɔman no mu adwo kakra ama ɔman no mu emu adwo sikata mo ne saa ne nkurɔfoɔ no ama emu adwo ɔman a yɛte mu a president nankasa force hold na ameka sɛ yɛkasa obi ma force hold anase ɛtorɔ nsɛm a anka Nana Akufo-Addo kɛse ate no bɛyɛ 5 times yɛnte kurom a na ɔka agenda 88 hospital one ɔsan de bɛbɔ mu enti no obi a wakɔ promise ayi yɛka ne sɛ watwerɛ agu ne manifesto mu airport ɛwɔ Cape Coast ɔse ne ɔno a ɛnyɛ force ɛnyɛ torɔ nyinaa no te hɔ enti sɛ obi kɔka sɛ Rebecca awia Ghana asase a yɛte nipa no yɛde ayi ɔmo se cars bɛyɛ 5 na ɛkɔɔ hɔ anadwo no nipa no koraa na ɔrepɔto no na ɔnyɛ ayi Accra FM foɔ nipa o
Fire,
Momo
me
nya
so me
ko
wa question you.
wo kwesi asabra.
Elder, yantie question no. Pabna menko.
Na I ka say o say yes say on the cars 5 and a call. Why say there's some your campaign manager but that say obey you are dey bia so oh yeah you said obey me ko gina platform no so I mean ko gumi hu ani ma say. Why say yes a bomb why say
I know the metie no. Accra FM news. And then ya mo pa men send it to that's on Facebook.
Elder, what's your car? Into Amazon,
Aha.
what's the
Emi
governor one?
good. Ha. Marketing sukra be kind. Chat marketing be kind. Ena guy ba kuru kwa de so no we NDC ti kwa no.
What? Man, this is a question about.
Aha.
Yeah, me say journalism. On the market, your law and ethics. It is a journalist. It is a BBN and Pata. Now, if you say Mrakan Soa, over to me, I call the for Aqua for the say. That reporter with journalist, why are the who more code of conduct? No, so, Monankasa, on the fraud, or more fraud, they can suspend you, they can do that. No more, I'm an actual apology or retraction, whatever. Now, if you say, I am Ra, you go to court. Now, be a slander or defamation. One person who about Penny Rebecca and say, "I can't say." Into a business on two Ghana because slander or defamation. TNT and a Bobu answer question me, Casey, or one answer because on your blogger, or a journalist, known presenter, or one fan called the idea, or one fan called court, name one police for and a court chamber. And I didn't know where that.
Because Akufo-Addo yere ena anasema abam. Assembly nyina because me did the Rebecca Akufo-Addo soso Akufo soso nko ade a ye kan asema obekoje. Judges krona ye didi o matem kan o monsem no a obi nam ho eno ko kan he no na judge kro ka tire say unnim krofo na ono mo nya no o ma IGP o nye nipa ketwa. Enti no o se sa asem we me ba me ka kire mo say dan pare a mo kan no before any Akufo-Addo group we no more strategy bebrebe a omo de benya
Okay, okay.
Oh, say good. Obese da ma nipa yura se ni mu. Obeye bibi na odi afa ha entini na plan we na o plan. Enti buji onya yo say oye bi say oye bi. But se si a no de hwe. Ba bi a trend ne ko. Wono ankasa dampale nko Canada Japan say onim krofo mu ku MP no. JB ni edane so. Ontimi ko ti Canada Japan. Oh, de tie no. Ono ankasa no. Ebi so ana ampanti na bi ontimi kwete no. Ana sesen. But me dey me who say oye sa de no magana for ehun say o dan pare aba oba clean system no. Et later otiti target for na ankasa so a. Onbeka so oba e no de ampa na otiti nkofo. But omanya ye ti oman mu. Ema minister ankasa ekotra o ka asem to obi so oduru aye no so we dey campaign talk. My boy, any parliament, any record.
one I can 50 question na.
What's the podcast? Governor, main interject. Who person that Mabisa? Other transfer if you know.
And you know, ye cast uncle for we. Ask them, not say, Mom young cat. Na ekodu baby asi emu so ye the MPP. Asam no tunya ba now the MPP. Sembe chem na unya ko refer say ye kan bi dada. Sa e departmenta mo lawyer asam ni bia.
Ada na me so question we na we are to so ansa na ko kan so. And I was for better kaka. Ada. Who say yes we are trying to be emotional. Ye the ahodi na ekọ omampani say ankeso kasa you shouldn't allow some of this things to happen. Association. Womane DJ what statement and nobody about condemn this unnecessary act and intimidation of our citizens. Here and these two bodies, Omaya, I just said, near Esino airtime, no more. especially bass DJ.
On says Siano, Emma, Namidika Case, Ghana no institutions na ɛwɔ hɔ no ne nyinaa yaa ni hɔ a ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ under saa regime yi ida sɛ woka sɛ wo perform well a ɔmbɛ kripo anasɛ ɛna bebree so no ɔmo kreti no that time na ɔmo hu sɛ mahama wɔ so mpie kreti kaba bi ne mfa nkotu no ɛna ɔmo kreti saa nkorɔfo but mahama ne group no mo anya smart omo ye so ye de development ye de kakra be nya ne ye bi ma ye mo ade bi be amanfo be hu bibi kakra sa na omo de na omo ye no e na we mo so no ekriti sa na omo ni nyina wie na omo ba ye no omo tra se aba ene sika na ye nya no se ye nko ye di a e be se nkofo we no ye ni mo omba san da na omo ba se sika na ye nche mo na ka se sika na ya di ni bebrebe a yehu ni eri eni na infa deko e dey am species no agro fo yi ni sankofo nyina CCG fo we mu nyina no eye enti na be hu manasi mu nyina so mo firi because later no mu hunu say ade na mo ye no enye purposely for sa ade na mo ye ni good but eye nkofo bi agenda enu nti na send ye wo unemployment graduate ni nyinaa wɔ hɔ amanfoɔ tea ne o ɛyi oforiata ɔka sɛ bi ɔse ɛyɛ ne surprise sɛ even free ss foɔ no campus paa na ɔhu video na nkora ne keke against 11 enti ɛma ne ho dwiri no ɛsɔko no because ɔno yɛ nim sɛ free ss ne deɛ yɛde anyamɔ ghanafoɔ no deɛ akɔyɛ ɛkobam na wotie ɔyɛ akora yɛayɛ free ss woyam yɛ ɔyɛ free ss sɛ wokɔyɛ asɛ a yɛayɛ free ss wuni nsu a yɛyɛ free sɛsɛ ɔn yɛku ɔbakora na soja ni bɔ ɔba tua pipi ni ku ɔbakora yɛyɛ free sɛsɛ ti jama ne ka ɛhu sɛ no sisi ano nkora no sɛ na yɛ ɔmo se no even though sɛ yɛ sɛ school no syllabus yɛ ma ne nkɔ yɛbɛ bubu ne tɔt but still because of internet ni nti nkora no nso ɛni da hɔ ɔmo hunu sɛ adeɛ na yɛyɛ no ɛyɛ na da bi na ɔmo de dada yɛ nti ọmọ fọọmù wọn adwene no asọkọ no because no nim sẹ baabi a yɛde nkora no adwene kɔ akɔhyɛ no ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔmo adwene bɛba bibia so even though ɔmo yɛ biribia kora ayɛ te sɛ ɛnɛ asɔre a ɛwɔ wei sɛdeɛ baabi kakra yɛ anam sɔpɔtɔ ɔmo kasa eti asɔre but asɔre no ne yɛ na mɛmɛ kasa tia ɛnyɛ asɔre no o sɛ tɛbi aba ha before yi bi ma ɔba ha ɔka democracy sɛ ɛnyɛ na me support but later me class na hu say no democracy ni ye aba betena ye ho but yan hwe no enkrofo bi so mo practice ye no eyeye ebi mo so ye dia ne na nye democracy na nkasa na ye but kwan ya ye fa so eye no e na ye system de na ye fa so ye no na ye tie system kakra a ebetinye ye ti say de ofa ka say me mfa politics ni ye me ye partisan you know ebi di ye ye nti kwan ba ne ebetimi aye ne nso ye de ye asore no Christianity no eye but kwan ya ye fa so ye no obi wo ha sofo di ni na ni tua say sofo because so ye sofo na ni tua because of so ye sofo 20 minka because of so ye malam 20 minka because of bebre adwuma bebre Ghana ye 2 million senator because of so ye MPP chairman ti wabaji mafuo wabaji masase mintumi nka ho asem because of so MPP president ti no odi semhunu odwale yiem odi esika osaba gi esika bi e de akodi to but because of so MPP president ti madwene no masizi no e ho na me no me wo problem send ya sorry for ye di semhunu a e se meka na sorry no di na da so but nipa na moment nipa na de no di ade na ye no ye leader na de odi ye no oh Captain Smart me o koso a na yi ne blog yo assessment say na me kebi bon but no tell say wa koso assessment na say assembly o kan ye true ti amen support no except support no and say na kwabra ka say bi na kan ba be support no but later no din say bebre be guram ti ma me yira kurafi o kwasa ba ku bi di be say papa na no wa kan nyina ena ma me yira ko fi sa say assembly no campaign ne de na no kan na similar to say painful so eye sa de no so eti no yɛwɔ ɛnoma sɛ yɛnni saa deɛ no
na
mfiri yɛ mu
I obi can say minimum say I is Kanetsky. Was it Osha Pa NDC for no air tolerance. Me can be NDC. NDC for no air tolerance. And I Mahama air tolerance thing and that's because we see that cat is smart. Any Manasseh good, I don't want to hear Mahama. Yancho. The same cat is smart. Nobody oba I like me back now I'm a papa no that is say me peka smart asem because what I tell say me MPP ni and I'm a fire out. Uncle share say me odantem into a bowl. Now the same person I know can watching no. Are you going to agree with Papa can say Nana way insurance?
Good. Many again, but one say Nana no. Obano minim say oye kaka dada but o sabe o trust na me say crop of MPP we are smart o mo trust no mo ready say e dey akra na Africa etimi di sustain power ke e no mo say no e na hu Jali John ono e cool leader dada ne sanko watara ho ono so wa rebel atu nipa e no mo hu sanko fu no mo ji o magene eti o mo ba he no mo say no se sanete bia sankrofo na zongo boys ne kikakafo no mo even though mo and this ni ayi na no yan twa sankrofo no mo nche na yan nya mo group e na mo beti data force no e no mo kusua no watara ho enti no mo de no ba wi e no mo say media yi na ya kretini na so no ya de aka ho no omo nya ye no mo say no omo ko jali wona jali say no the one intimidate sankrofo na o betimi aka enkrofo no opposition wa mo nye hu na one transfer anya ye obetu untimi transfer eno na me Jali John me timi transfer no 20 years eno wa fa no so aka ho enti no moment ya ye kan die tolerance die group ya mo je ifrim ji stadi
yo ada ya na afesi na odi no anka ma work aba but wofa mama na tan wa tan so ba to bomb nti udi si amako wofa so asan ya ko bogan nti ada na afesi
mediasi
yo wapa kwame
yes
wapa kanaka ne ko bogan so wapa kanaka
mama gamra na ono no de Ghana ni so banti o wi ana me wa frame
na wapa man for bo about na say o mo so asafra na efede o mo so ye gentleman sa am say wapa nyemedio na okay wapa o say Obama bogan e di Ghana and sababa yenya bogan
fire the chair
na
more than maybe nyame adomo na say asem ahoma
ene
ja Ghana kwabena ne ekufo do say ekoye ba ya yetim ehu ne yi ekọ
ma ansa na obaye o news na wa yi ne shop na mi say o semi because uno uti Ghana na obaka ne woni 2020 yes say mumranti a mo yaduma uno mo aduma mu a mo rent advance den no o man pani abede che yeru abawomia doctor what they for 100 million atwa say ene compared to 20 no oko hadan na eje advance not me a produce oil but down we mu na ye je advance ya na mouse da akwati advance wakoji bi ana unim obi a o Ghana ya man say Kennedy bogan question edi kan
na would me de menji bi na menim obi anso a waji bi me nra na mete say wo ka ho asem nka me a mete kromu apo nka mente ade omo no mo se yes omo ye ne wa pa ye nti gi se kwabna na be ka kire ono ye comment spokesperson for NPP ya ye ti ade omo ye ne wa pa na ye hu gi se omo asan abeka
yo bogan 10 minutes beyond na me ko bi sakwabna wa body dey so kwabna
Yeah, fire. No one has my head and I see your buyer or bomb equity. What's my head then?
me say asema ye
what
bi sa no na
my
bi a obehu me de
question no
minim
na me bi sa
Oh,
what
okay.
tell
Oh. I know where that's sorry.
e won
Where
go
that's
ya
sorry.
kete wa so uti wa so a anka babo kwabna sir rent advance of 100 million na o man pani abede che twa to no what is say Ghana ni
branch from 2020 to today.
Oh, and then now okay. So I say we the simple. And now we say ball guy. Wakoye bi. Na nsa na mete no ana nyeza.
Ana obi onim no.
Na say fire say we say category na sa rent allowance no. I say the man. Ball guy doesn't qualify. So bucha na no ntimi ni bi. Ya de
Kwabena
ma
banyo criteria na ye den.
afa na wubusa. Obi a wawie school na ya ma na adwuma no. Wanye adwuma na ebi oni score de ko kan dan no. Na wakɔme ama obi saa na asɛm deɛ ka ne ti asɛm sɛ deɛ ɛbɛka no no ayɛ a monkyerɛkyerɛ mu saa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ yɛdi mu agorɔ
Nti unim Ghana ni bi area school a yama ni bi efe fa so me nko
ɛneɛ sɛti sɛ a yɛwɔ ayi deɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔbusa bi wɔ sɛ kuro no so ɛna sika no so so a nti ebi a na nipa dodoɔ no akɔ akɔgye baabi a ne yɛhu yɛ nti dɛ yes na sɛ ɔbɛyibra sɛdeɛ woka wasɛ ni sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ na sɛ ɛwɔ ha bi a benefit bi wɔ na sɛ mekɔgye a bi a me mɛka nkyerɛ wo baabi a na ɛwɔ hɔ a makɔgye a mede kɔ grant de biri wɔ aha yɛgye ana mede aba agya de wede ma me kwan na wadaworo ma mebrɛ apani wadaworo ma mekɔ wiem na memfa wini brɛ wae
Yo, nafa and dan kasa na board. Me sha don tie.
Abaya bi na oko o pa adwuma na nipa odi nanim no te sa kwabena wo se menya adwuma ma wo a me kwabena befa o girl na abaya si o mate Ghana ye den mate na mpai odi ni bosha so te sa kwabena odi ni bosha so na o ma abaya nya adwuma ndi wafa ni girl ndi o access otumi ni ye bibia ni girl efe akokakra bia 2 or 3 months efe o se ope back to what now so ni back
One never back in your corporate human now.
Ọjà ẹni wọ ọbẹyẹ ẹtìwọ ẹdùnmá abayas dẹbi ajihu ẹdẹ dẹbi ntumi mẹkọ Pentecost ntẹ tiwọ paadi ẹ fúnfún a ní màá ń kọ ẹ máa ń kọ dẹbi ẹdùnmá náà bọ no ọjà nti na papa ebisa sẹ ọbẹ kan wọn kakra so ẹni na ẹ maintain normally Friday ẹ yà ni ẹ pàtó pẹtùmá but wẹ́ẹ́ diẹ ọdẹ bá ẹ bẹ kú àmọ́ nfa tí ọmọ adìyẹ paa ọsọ wá adìyẹ kẹsì.
There be asem no man tell you kan man te end o papa eti be man na pam na adwuma na na se ono anu we gya adwuma
aba na gya wo so wontumi ma be man no sabi any exercise for no to
oh so ba yo na de mon friend man na me man na adwuma at least she wouldn't go down the gutters with whoever one mame edwuma ni oka what do bosha so me no obey oge but say baby on na ekono enya ade a ofo aso a I'm glad say wetimi aye bold e di na edwuma ato ho I can't check sa nipa kon say tram no pam no edwuma no menye bio so for me I like the stance she took and I support the chance I support the option she took. Nti ero de nyametimi aka afa ho anu no.
Yo, the big part of the question is so what are the sources of some of this crime? Crime we know DNT and Ayana about where my movie be because as a matter of fact, ubisa kwabena obi a we brechi ba bia no such issue no 1 out of 1,000. But Ghana no akola bi ko pa adwuma Vogan na obi pese o ye nya doa what are the source? Didn't na say way ba ebi no so culture ebi no
Some time ago Papa Smiley boy be and will be that title and if you I say ambush in the night or say they keep us hungry so that when we have to get some food our brothers will have to be your enemy. You see, the political elite and the working elite of this country, I didn't say association and society. So they choose who to belong. And who to belong, you know. So say, wow, we are desperate. Most Ghanaians are unemployed. So desperation is high. And most of times when these people give them all these stupid means, they accept it.
So and no it's desperation and job edwuma na enni ho no and pia yen kwala no. It doesn't even happen only to the women. That's what most people don't know. It even happens to the men. I've seen guys who are at home. Oh, copy
Oh, really?
you know there. It doesn't just happen to the men. It's
What
all
can
around.
you so? What about Kwame?
Oh, yes, sir.
What I say?
Fire na se
What
me ka
what
se
TV?
de etimi si mema so.
What your submission? No man take me. What I Kwame can say? A man kwan on the uni. Into what Kwame? What can the revelation be about? Say a top member and Koda Ghana. Almost a man for ever for my mom for some chomoto. Over. What kind of thing?
Oh, Debbie, Francis case na meka ye no. Involve nkwala, man ni mema nyina o. And most of
Okay.
Kaliki for problem no dey do cry ye mema. Nti but me nim say a mema dey na duru Ghana because I know dey na kanye culture. Nti sa no so duru ho a ese free bibi LGBTQRSTWBB sa duru ho a enya nwanwa.
Yo, Papa Ebadasi. Yanko Vogan Subio. Welcome, Yanko.
Papa, fire. Inti say na make no. Say ye na edwuma o kuro ha. Nka sa nyoma we nyina so etwa. But omo ya de na association open or so ba. Also ho achiro. Nti obe dey.
Now,
But
Vogan, yes, it will be Kasa, may fire me yoko. Now, question about my chance one. Now, yes, I'm a moon, so far. What's the argument? Now, Okasa, may fire me no yarding. Yet, I'm no yarding. Planning for food and creating jobs. I job nothing I was
fire as I we maka or the say nya no kwa ye ntro e scan no mu wi aye maka sa radio we so de bia me ba me ka say dua na omo kan e bi ni kromu a enne ye ton dokon ba ko 3 cedis omo ba power na dokon ba ko ye 1 cedi. So if they say they done something called planting for food and jobs, they should prove to us where it is. Ye hu no ba bia and now me no ka say there's no bumper harvest of any crop. The last time they made the noise, it was plantain. I sat on this, I spoke on this same platform, and I'm kind of say the time and area no more cancer. Ammonia, I bumper harvest and planting for food and jobs. Because that's a routine. The area hono. As saying echo, say she side. They have their routine. They have plantain bumper harvest. It's no they are near a planting for food and planting for food and jobs. Edwuma de ebia no na amode to ansase de sisi da ya chinkrofo na ya yeti kromu ade ye hu planting for food and jobs bia mesro
no me da to asem
enti se na american edwuma na eni ho enti na eye ekoba ne sa na edwuma no wo ho a menyi ni because meti yi menim mema omo ni bri edwuma a omo nya edwuma niam di wo ho omo nya and na juma ni on to get cry for Ghana. Yeah. Why? Because Empratrin ya papa or Ghana because guess no majority of them are jobless. Majority are jobless. Inti or no so or jobless. Maybe ne say so you're jobless. Ni jobless. Omo ye na kacha nka no money. Inti o do ho ba ya chese. O so to me boa no. Inti say oh yeah ho to say me a me say me mpa ba ba ko a me ma do so chese. Ene obi tuatua sa wan konya o ba bi o ye. E ma omo ye edwuma chese de bia na o tuatua de ko. So edwuma no de bi ni o. Edwuma de bi ni o. Say Kufu Ado aban so aye edwuma bi pa o de ama ene you say omo de omo green book and omo de no nye green omo famra na enhwe wo but on the ground there she sign here
na
fire
Morgan atichia aba eman mu no eno so wo kan say
how na make on fire you see Kufu Ado thinks he's there he's what he is but unfortunately they be make say or yes said then ya me mesra nkwa e wo nyame ho ama no no abet wetimi abet na opposition na ye de aye no because ne oye no de bia me ka say ejimie.
Oh,
No,
Morgan.
you see, if today age of Aquarius minko thread nana sikasi
Well,
brofo
that's what is the first tackle.
Ekufuado in his right senses doesn't know that respect is not demanded, it is earned. Then he has a problem up there. Because Tanya Mahama, I think Mahama was tolerant. Because Niama Yaki can't check Ekufuado or Chichin Krofogumu, you can't worse. We said worse about Mahama. I said some.
Hey, Abby was the way. Hey, this is the junior support.
And then no bomb Mahama did as a man, I'll be back on home. But young I'll home for anything. And he Ekufuado the Miss Romano. I fear for the country. The atmosphere is too ripe. It's too ripe for the coups happening. If they decide, if the NPP government decide to turn a blind eye to it, I think it's a disaster awaiting. Because I think they have to look at their attitude.
Fire, my question, Fire, my question simple. Be ambassador me busa Borgan na uyima no. Ewo adwin kase kwan so. Me be say me busa de say de bia matise bia sympathizers anaso omo face NDC na say ba power na omo maaye no. De bi omo ka kuku asem. Na me busa ne say se soja ni bi be ku ene o chena. Obeka kofa Mahama e de na ba be ye mampani ana. Question here ba ko pe no na be busa.
Very excellent question. Before also, my uncle T. Morgan asem. Okay.
Let me make it clear. Say me hey defense be a me make it. Say be a me compare Ekufuado ne Mahama no and nkyere say me pe say Mahama assign back power. I only do comparative analysis to prove to Ghanaians and listeners say Ekufuado no wa bon abon.
Oh, Morgan, na Oman Penny now yen is
means room ferry up on betche means on kwan. Wa bon na say mechanics or betche me abra betche wa bon. Osi obi abon oba went me anya nipa na ye mpo. Nti o ye mfra say. It's the truth. I don't know why somebody will have a problem with it. I'm only doing comparative analysis. And as I was saying, we are looking at the situation like, oh, NDC for na instigating, but it's not NDC. I don't have any political affiliations. The people I talked, let me tell you something. Fire. Tuesday, I decided to go to town. With our boat. As soon as I sat in the car, the only thing the boat driver, the conversation he had to have with me was the hardships in this country.
Hey, what's the money wedding?
Also, my from me fear no farm coping baby. It was about the hardship. Unfortunately, me na me for second one na me de ba no so ono de one can heal. Or share near my control near my near my goo. Ne car no more no started a casa. I say, hey, now no call market 50 Ghana. No what near more the call you and or talk with 1 crate and not all fish back on this kind of sign. So we had the same type of conversation as to whether or NDC or NPP meaning. All I know is that he is another Ghanaian who is also suffering the same suffering we are complaining about. But the NPP government says it's not true. And it's very, very alarming.
What's your top chifua? Chifua, me permit myself. Crate,
fire, and the opposite touch chifua, and this is so fire. Only 25 cities, I want to mentor.
Okay. But in 2016, no, 12
Pepe.
And
25 cities. More than 200% increment. So, it's on my no day, and the people are agitating. And instead of trying to listen and fix the problems that people are talking about, what do know who tyrant? Obi can say I was a queen. Obi can say I was a queen.
No, what the question you have kind of say? Obi here and for that be on work classes here. Or my son, or a tie and a rank. What's your saying?
The tree need the bed, dear mamma, is because Kwabena man be church or not the country or church in one.
But the call a few months old.
Now, and what think I was something right.
Oh, okay, remember,
like I said earlier, in this 21st century, you don't demand respect, you earn respect. When I come to sit here today, I was having an argument with an NDC person, and I'm no, you did they say NDP go for do I say, and I'm kind of say, you people had a fair opportunity to correct whatever problems we have. Before Akufo-Addo came to be a tyrant. You chose not to do it. So as an NDC person, you don't even have the right to complain. As an NDC person, you don't even have the right to complain when Akufo-Addo is misbehaving. Because you had the power to change it. You decided not to. It's a medimanus, you know. Mesre, Kwabena, near NPP4, no who say, oh, my, no, my, then. Now, and so it's not upon training or you war. Medimanus.
Fire also a taxi driver to Kusia Crete. And a man my emre. Fire, Tetino bet me at a Kusia Crete. Oh, man, my ye. Oh, man, my ye. Oh, man, my ye.
Kwabrasi enwa ye na ye be call professor so. Ye be professor so a Dabi professor Gina mama hwade okay professor yenti wa no asem ye wi yakọ ofa kwa mesu bio ansana yakọ Isaac wo professor yenti wa no asem
aja anya hwe mama nkasa boga me chiao
boga no so chiao
Many are making so.
na me chance mitimi nja me amenya pani Kwabena Mekisedek ono na ye
digitas
ko Greensboro obi enim no efise oye man of integrity tama edu summertime so the proper black stars
professor Gina when na moya mo se me kasa no who are you so where DB what's the meaning of Kwabena oye man of the can be o
miss oye integrity man kasa integrity integrity
Okay. I know, yeah, again.
integrity. You North Carolina no say the proper Republicans no and blacks are the proper Republican they represent Ghana the whole state of North Carolina say North Carolina you a student state into Nigeria for Nigeria for na Liberia for into your league summertime say goalkeeper Chabala and sana na yebo Chabala no akrachi me na nam goalkeeper number 1
now the other form
me nam dapo mu ye koyeko finance na ye great ye technical director ye Mel Mekisedek original touchline na all my fans ja na miti nyina ho no unfortunately ye call penalties no and I wa onim eja almost say bi say the 20 bafo send the ni bi na eja omo ye free mu the Mekisedek they call Greensboro one of Carolina obi ni no ye nyante no asamboni bi e de say bia obiafo from by said the abia obafo for bia so free California no up to now me yenyanya ehomwa ye say na force na ye koyinim no wa unum say ye e-passport asem by on say enene ejatwum no or katsem say otiti radio na as a clarification but on say de bia ye kasem control radio a enye say bia ye kanekeko eto de bia na honhum na de kasa kire you. So we say 5 years ago you can free SHSM 2017 me boa if you don't go back say enye no no ye be adwen ba say enye se be free enye o e wo constitution ni mu So yenya, but the only difference is say yenya the gradual free HSA adentia onim say. And yes, men go phone school and then crank school. Name no obi asebi ubo obi bisa ebobo yire bi oyira command and yes wo be man there be unye stable so that say financial stable.
When you qualified.
Enti yenya ne kakra. If say enti share ko for time no ye time no be aka ho ko for so buy no and push ye. And I come in buy and sana mama so send ni obey ne day obema day student for so akọ in the sense say me kwa chimote school me kwa chimote primary from class 6 I could do SS na ka university wo rank meko achimota university and ka achimota university ni Legon na eja ya dia mom achimota fon so na ye kote K university ye die ko ho na me wo school no lugar house board na me wo social dormitories in the houses here o see maintaining in the social me year me tuition na say most of them na board na you know or say CC ho ye because also maintain facility electrical bills and electricity bills and water bill ni na ain't no uba bochira you can say 5 years ago say no industrial country be anywhere or ma free boarding you say go boarding free at least you know so be free SS grand wo dey yi boarding film na kan omuntwa kakra bi na support ebiem so no you catch Mustafa Hamid say Mustafa so wo me
minister
sata waka me na is minister for Zongo and inner cities and services you grow in the last 5 years. And then you chill say, Mustafa, you go to Kran, would be craned into the near physics. No, or your course and you see BB the matter, me what? Or say matter is anything that has weight and occupy space. Ain't the encan economy is Jenny, Minquanum to them. And then me diminush you Obina or Ade or Bafu for Shemedem, necessary or occupy space on me what? But Mustafa see yen can once. You will be near copy pampers one as a you copy a Morica. Ninsu will be so yesterday be and now we are me and Casim offers Chelsea, Melbourne winning. Kwashe Melchizedek wa koi target a quarter to baby cotton name diapers. Yes, I yes a you, yes, I a baby shower. American baby shower. Me when buy comes at the Aquani Kujano or showers. Me a kota gani a toy say, make a second name a minu kwame, or say, Toby for some near Fanco obi NGB of the woman say, no, Musta Basima and Yenisa, Yendinka, so the other partner, Odinka prepare. And little Yakupon, Odinka make you say, beer was in existence, and some are doing Nipanicoshin. I don't only panic could be the after awkward disturbing Yakupon. Sunny Edgeny. Inti prepare never inti ye can went here and Achimota school. Missy Braye Breno Achimota school, na your population before you know Mia Achimota school ye tin in 1924. Na elephant crosses in a whole day na abebe. Ye kwa Yachimota no ye old Achimota. So the if you say abane says do ya say odinkwa no na gua na egumu abra wo si hwe e wo sumo ye o so le fa ye si ye enano ye kosi
but men ya say boarding house baby o wa ya yi mpan because mpan si wa nkola nko ndi obi an to na matters na ko
me say o pa ko Accra girls ne ayi o mama ka schools mi na chemuni secondary school ne ayi enano ya me yire ni niece o ko school 10 days so some break some years good you good do say red me dey bidim so that's it ain't no and I know almost is some review so review na mahama kan ya ye na nko say bone no so but enye hwe ukwa wanka so beti na obi so raka jem say Dr. Ya Edichum or you good minister of education so that's it ade e good do nim say you good papa we abesen no mapi on na for 5 years no fire unim say you introduce new curriculum bed 3 years in any textbook
if you have baba kwabna say e am nti abetre o se wo se woni abetre
fire
aban ya de nkamu si abetre
fire show say bia ka woni ma Yes, you wouldn't crop no being country. Me country be or say we serious and also is serious. So obey introduce new curriculum. Yeah, and I see curriculum as a textbook. So person yeah, and can you know? Back a year or 2 years ago, no your textbook at all. I didn't think because also the nagat for no any not for no more day. You have to learn. No more say a brand new workshops. So that's it. No more say no mentee. By the time I abandon us and not on my aware that and you know they grab the concept. Say if you literature with the
Mabata,
man.
me chowa no na me so asem. Na me bisa o ina me say o petro ne akenkan no. Wa twere mu no o betro na ombehu ha de o say ye di omanim. E wo mu say majatu o mampani acheche ekoso no enya de a eya ni so. Mu say no mu nim nyansa. Enti bia mo kokasa o Ghana. Unim how you carve your case into bia ancho. No bu won so a oni sa nyansa no. Na eja kwesifo e de dampare abete no. Bar association. Omo ne ejiaji di ansem and omo eka afa sa chichi a eko so no. What any condemnation coming from their side say there be munya asade we yatwam. Ntini aba civilian rule. Professor
3 days ago, me chọ kọma na nado platform any achimata platform no. Nse say the bia na nko focus na kwa we cry. Akwa we die we ye candidate. We ye candidate for so me say there was what kind of credit do? Adi ha ba we pen ye no kreka. So that's here. Adi pen no. Ade ya me koka say oh apiache baby you know mining bomb no to ye no. Explosion. I saw my catch it. Obie any nkosa de so me de ba yan for akrachi na we 70 na we de 80 years me say adai me say I will say you know victims no or families also mo file a class action suit etia aban I mean ka wona or say ye class action on the troye me say 3 days ago since you make say achimata for no mu hiam de ni because topic be your platforms and nipa mu hiam from the majority leader the NJ me say 3 days ago ni e kan lumumba ho asem krana ade wo hina be say ka me kan companies na involved no because they be e ka maxam na me say families of the dead and surviving victims should file a class action lawsuit against the Republic of Ghana in the kind the inti also filing say we are the properties of the state and yes na kano na who property so from the boy
come on.
And if you are human properties of the state, then the state did not protect the lives of the human properties.
Negligence
into a class action babe. Second, Spanish company and Maxam company no. And make a Maxam I mean cat two-piece company no the China for we Spanish company the body crew number T say no. Now also almost explosion so. And now third company, you find Josetech Logistic Limited. And the fourth company, Artens Enterprise and Transport Services, Sanko for and then when we began of wo. Na ade mara who say a banko pesika ma yemfanya at as for year or $6 million. $6 million. Na papa bisra onyankupo boni pano. Fire me so onyankupo boni pano. Dr. Ben also with my a training e wo lab da. It would in the training with my lab. So the value of a nipa ewu ebi na eblo ebi da so the hospital in na omo value in $6 million, which is about about 36 million Ghana cedis. We nanado otukwa be 50 say asa. So that's it. Abra make said the gne nuanu mamo abuche mu say sa asem ni see Ghana America wallahi tala ya rade jabi. Federal government obeko say yeah Cayman Island baby is can go. Asem is you Vietnam come da sutia obeko to poisonous gas no da sutia Vietnam because a lifetime idea is you appear channel and you only about money psychological wise no trauma for the rest of the life because who came kwana se bibi gum kwana na aba obi da ko be so die and we have not counted and factored in ya $6 million who share you
now what can tell my Mr. Wo what's in region only you no your Thomas hospital
there be na ambulance enya kana wo
na fire Ghana ni nyina no obi ho no akobusa Western region dia fire answer that question
music kole gudi
and she was in Nigeria he did business there
and Brad Penny catcher no o see the whole Ghana grana o so cry free every time o say abebe but that's it and no maybe wo I believe say ka we no ni ati ko say America 40 Senate we think Senator you ye the boko Senate omo me go nyina mi no commission ni nwa nyina kasa me komo to the way see na papa rade nyame me ye wi a yasa koma wo ye cause attorney general so ni yasa mo class action yasa ma ye be mo civil lawsuit ye be mo a criminal the will be no wa be netutu na achechiche ekoso ne de baako ye chim the Thompson de no any bakubia onozo I'm say on man 14 days.
Now Professor Gina, when you say when you're lawyer, but why do you go lawyer so? Well, Thompson case, I'm having some difficulty. I quite article or whatever I want to call it. And I must say a falsehood. And I retract it into a chibana. Be that.
No. Says as I'm nominating your mama and bill, which is right, no man, so we hear defamation act now. Judge in a second, you say, quite retracted. No, I yet can see it. And we are another option. But say, Nipakoro Chow fan or sister Nebia, the integrity, no was any dia, and also bit my entity, this is in Yema as I'm on Yanshe de Vekoda. Now, 14. Was it?
Says here, back court. Number issue defamation. I didn't know much.
Oh, send the almost say you were right to say a force say, okay, say, bear 2 years, I'm say last 2 years and I Minister of Information. I can't is non this or Wafahi or Pongroma.
Oh, there, social media, no, ama or more no, I are useless because anything that will come out, the public already know it.
And Madam Lawyer, no, Judge, no, her ladyship, no. Gaba could score Cassimbi, Tama, ye election, we no say, I could find justices in the Supreme Court on phone. And agent men say more influence, and yet, damn is a baby. Baby, anyway, you say President Wakofa can a bicycle out there called James Avane, justice, no, Chief Justice, no. Yes, and I say, ye Janice, and one who be asked, so we obey the same things, say, Nipacon to find evidence and back. And our branch and so say, a jack, who call so you plenty if you need defender on man, so on also, and make it, Papa need to say there be only. I said the heat of the evening or kind. Let's say, I know the disinformation. We say your misinformation or disinformation.
Yeah.
Misinformation in the unshedan kasebia o pese o dada public no as a o type na bia Kofi is a boy no kase Kofi boy no nebe kasebia grammatical error name o kase Kofi is a girl dia me akosho Kofi na no ono zu kase o ye transsexual eno no ye disinformation enti no judge no say there be abanta na disinformation say we can trust say cause asama o kan no obiti ya beka say ne ba no hwe 1981 ya na judges ya kwaso mu nyina na ya hye wo na say de na no ebisi ya no kwabna Japan papa na eti we na nka wasan ka ye ni kotum for long but judge ni ka say o pese odi ya disua ma ye nyina nti no won say Russia forward baby we say trust but verify asem beda wa kan wo de gidi na mom no ko Google and say akai so ko hwe etisa na te say be say beria for no ay si Bible na no na ye
na baby akọ na na mama by onim asie dun katia ene for the break case no
Why Freddie Blay?
And I said, Dinkatia. Freddie
And
Blay
then make
control
a
what paper
rate
was there.
kaka.
I said, Dinkatia, we down no. What or adjustment?
Food
Yeah, the Freddie Blay to
no David.
what to no man, I never
Any Freddie Blay.
information.
Freddie Blay on a
Oh,
daily
the
guide on
president, no,
a
but I dangerous. It is a
on
cast
a
in the other to put him, sir. I never need
no.
defamation. You need to compensate the person. And I'm missing more problem.
No.
Mahama,
And
and
if I
it would
say,
to me. Wouldn't that case no? Mahama, no would to me. So do that case no.
also my man's just what MP. Enti
There be
ena
men
won't to
President
me.
Mahama,
Ninyano.
Nimian on it would to me case. So what here?
I say a box side na mo kan say na enye baby kwa mo hwe say enye nwa.
Would to me, I didn't to
Dem. Who send them kan nti selectivity be mo ena ma enkofo nyinyi.
bad no.
Enti no criminal code no agent twa esane to enti ne say esa na ho yenye ne saa. So hu yenye ne saa. Na who say meals time no ye edu Jenvi Alexander edu Jenvi catch say bi nenim say Aketia no CID for kwache no ba meals ka say there bi yenja no the etienne say Latin for and I say Roman for and Latin for ye ka bi ad hominem opache say woni ni pay delay na conversation say ye radio so you know attack the message not the person so that's it. It is a mekase man nam ka say oh Mahama nya attack message number say Mahama nya men ka say na ba for crowd when him say okweku no wa attack me personality no and so charge ho it's nanka ono president so yeah for the state no ntino as the oka say president nim say bi we yakete the next say ne ma ide echinya yes citizen ya na sa na yete it will attack the personality of the president, not the message now the buy, you know. Anything about Prince Castle there be on court until na say even the state could have go on with the case, but Omuja Alexander, you know. Entino they be a didn't come achiche be no or say a friend obiane ne but won't be a baby piano. I acquire election year 2 year on the omudi asin of the Nipagrono. But when MP now went, you know, on already ye man call you parliament so that's it. It no be bo minyano any per show me see e na de social media na be bo Africa papa and go for kind.
Mama de answer na over kokra no. Me kai wasem ba ko. O chocho we na reference we na ja because you are represented on you are coming from and yes there be a yes road nko an e na oye What say to bomb and kebekum no?
Oh, that's a bomb. Kwame Kuma yet to bomb from 51 na kosi.
Yeah, to ba kon ya ti akra. That thing no, omo de ba cause there be. Muntie the reason why I person to bomb ekume. O kan wi amunya no. This is what we want. President no also come out there. Almost a Bobby answer then no I was I can't smart you oyere. Mun fa no me no why I can't say. O kan ya set example say what is happening you know you don't support it because you believe in the law. But when you come, if you want to add anymore, but you better why you come back France, people will say that you are the person behind it. That is my worry with the president.
So oko 10 days bakubia ni you run money $17,000 in there. You run money every day. And it will because mommy any top plane madam. Because la solo la you
for 3 years.
Tie ade no ne kan you enne ya kan also say the world no standard bank nyina kan almost say group Ghana and other 5 countries 4 countries almost say the fragile 5 what fragility I say glass fragile just say the top of my bubble e ka fragile just ade a just say value but you know shed down yet into a buffer ma e bebo akoso koso fragile what the book say koso buffer ma yensesa glass the boy what mean so umfa solution to me so many sana say Ghana akoye sisi ni I fragile in terms of finances
Morgan also can buffer kakakari was a tyrant as a day and also what kind of you say
also was there or a tyrant.
Was it
Tyrant. I say, oh, tyrant, and I said, would you unim wash a beer, Idi Amin, and I'm Mobutu Seseko. So that's it. Aha, a teaching trying and a judgment I can teach trying tyrant. Oh, then Napoleon, Oka, number for no tyrant, the Oka, yes, ye, Obian Kibi, Uka Crana or Bonum Pashi. Sano. And the or more tyrant, no, almost that pretending some mountains on what it. Nana Bibi no Kosogan winning, but a to the be or say, I'm aware, a to the be, I'm not aware. Cash for seat. He's not aware, me boy. Say there is a bintana because the closer across the solar system was a in the world medal. Into Yashin and not making the FS number Venus number 8 no. Into what we are making number area and to bring more sunlight into no. So that's it. I say check is here. Pluto the woman Pluto would take more than 200 years and so we try you are not here Panenka home. So that's it. It's what was the question to be Ben and Amani. Also on your way. Contaminated fuel, HU will boost almost 700,000 liters air up to now.
Professor, Sana can they say every new cabinet in some now on to now street because in the
contribution. As some mature tyrant, I say, and my tyrant only be a cost to Quabna or Facebook, a Canada, said, and I don't be a Jumano. Because an in the deck, so you did buy the index by it. And another day, library. Table baku books in the article to say go for no into all categories where ye party dear, party financier dear, radio day by where ye brand every white. So that's it. A number of questions. Now, beside that, there's a power play between on one year, Kojo Bedi2, any a brothers no monzo, Bako and this in the Bako and people. Internally, Obia Premanima, Opekaya, na Osapma for knows and Nidia a Kaze, for you, Ashawan, China Nibana, the Queen of Bansi, say by an on what didn't a deported on Meboa. Ninya by a
fire, mamma, 1 minute now, Memma, a you or Hana. Maybe
Elena once was one the kind of Rosewood. Rosewood taking 100 years to could try ceremony almost obvious interest. Yeah, German, yes, I did, a can cross out from Isaac Newsom better was Mandasi.
Yeah, Professor Namotin in Kano. Isaac, young way, Memo 5 minutes.
Yeah, fire. So no.
Ben, why did Kakra? Why? What are Roma? Isaac. Isaac.
What do you mean, Isaac?
Yeah, more so. Intenenka. Morgan, what you Isaac in car?
Yeah, Metonka.
Oh, and that was over the Waba. Now you're Tonka. Twaso.
Me say, near my beb boy, Bosia Mahama boy, Mija Bibre woman. Oh, Mija Bibre woman. Na Ghana and Nyama Ghana and Yanino if Mahama. I didn't make us. O man biano obi too quiet. I fana nipa nefa. Na France new ambassador France ambassador to Ghana no. Odu Kotoka International Airport no was it wow. Airport the new Dubai airport no yepe. Oh. Oshe Juma Mahamadi yena senye person kunya ne ahoya ani niema obi ya yempese ebekoso no and the Ghana for yempe development inti no yepe nada ten development sika bosia bosi mahama boy no ebi na odi si airport no obi ani ho a wadu Kotoka onka ho asem da obi obedu hobia na owo obi obedu hobia no obi na no to ho Ghana agi din nyinaa na efi airport no. Black Americans omo ko Ghana and West Africans for Nigeria, especially Nigeria for mpo. Omo di cho omo politicians mpo. Ahụ wee nyinaa yɛ sika Mahama yɛ den bosia Mahama boy no ebi no whole airport ahụ na adeɛ ma Mahama ho yɛ me fɛ ahụ na meka bibi wɔ ha ayɛ na nkɔfo fi sɛ meyɛ ndc ni menyɛ ndc ni meyɛ ɔmamba pa yeah me say menyɛ ndc ni meyɛ CPP ni but me who say CPP no ato nsuom ɛno obi a otumi yɛ adepa ɛma ɔman no ɛne NDC nti no ɛna obi nso a wabɛyɛ adeɛ a ama mani asɔ sɛ mede hɔhɔ me ho sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni no ɛne Mahama nti no me support Mahama ekɔ baabi a ɔyɛ yi bia ɔmo ne me ebinom from Mahama because Juma Mahama bedi yɛ no aho ye ntra hɔ ɛma ye sabi ye mfa nkɔfo bi ɛmfa obi anim ntutu fo because ɔmo nim sɛ de papa no bɛyɛ yɛ no ade pa no papa no bɛyɛ yɛ ade a ye me fa ne sɛ region bia enya ne de region bia Mahama development no etina nkɔfo bebre no ntumi criticize Mahama no because region bia enya ne de me yenzmani identity me pe Mahama asem because Mahama na ama me district says ya no o kan the richest district me district ka ho the district if Mahama ato abu gas na obe breje ye no now kufuo ba ye no na o say oye no oye GMPC for ene exploitation na mo aye no wo tano ni mu no kufuo ba ye no enam se mo mpe MPP for echi nzamafo nti no omo se oye no e wo Cape 3 point nti no ehwo na ka omo plan no omo bibia de akọ na enam se Nyankopon pe boni nti no ena Mahama ba ye hwe dwuma Mahama aye menka rose because rose de aban bia ba oye bi nemo niema ebeche ama oman no a benefit wo ho no on ye kan rose de say omo aya 4 years 5 years na say 7 years na say apotui esi ho afeball schools that Mahama si ye no afeball nti na ba na ye kan na ye bon komadin because niema koma ye yina no esi ho a ye enjoy the same way Mahama abeya ono so esi ho a ye ba be enjoy na ye bisa mo
question sir Isaac the question
is acceptable. Isaac overcome one sim kakra empty kwabna yanko
I mean sir me bra Isaac and then mama tia se class on NDC this go am tag no mo fa nko CPP mame some papa CPP there obi ape me a say kra no se ga na CPP ya papa bi anka hwa na nka me wo enti no me no ya adwen na me busa wo se bia me fa ne se me ye bia nurse ni ana me teacher ni so ho na bia allowance bia me gide so so masen e de ye me niema se ubetwa enum na akosi airport na me wakwanya se me to aba o fe se me to aba ma airport ana se me to aba ma allowance no question perspective person busa wa no
yeah oman bia na ne abie no ade na oma nkofo allowance now dey ma omo nyansa be na wo mu nyansa be ya ba broche no na ese educate aba we no because Mahama buy no be twa allowance no mu which is good na men try be ade ya dey allowance no bibia ye twam a bibia dey si anamu America ha ya mo bi allowance na nkroma na a champion no de buy no sata me no na nkofo omo hwehwe na se so no me you are no otia o question no me you are no more
Isaac boy
okay
now okay bi allowances no mama yi no ade oye na adwen so dey replace integrated performance framework IPF progressive obi a we adwuma na obo homoden a ye de ma bonus ye de ma
Bona I me
promotion
pacho
eno na
I
company bia ye
boga pacho question na me busa no enye sa na ho na ekọ me se me a me koto aba
na
so okoti airport na se
there bio
okoye
me
ade na
ono na Isaac ka asem
Okay,
o
okay,
se
okay,
mama
okay.
yi
the
eno
me
no
question no me pacho me yira question no na se de be
me
asam nko no
o
the
question we
question me
there be
busa say
ono ka
akwese
asem na
o
me
pese me busa
clarify
obi
bi
dia
bia
o
ma
pese me busa question ni bia me wo kwan me sen busa obi
there
I
be
just
there
say
be there
na
be
se
there
na
me
ye koto
clarify
aba
asem a
Georgia
walk
Kwabna,
I
Moyaka,
what
Obian,
no what the mama nyina no na me
Morgan,
wa
only a
answer
Capema, Isaac Piano.
yeah
Oh,
me
yeah,
wa
yeah,
answer
well, let me come
me wa
into
answer
comment.
me de ma no oman
Yano,
oh that
bia
the answer dey me dey na o
oh me wa answer de ma o na utia
Yano, Bianco, Yano.
wa me ma wa answer no wi a won tumi ka bio aho me say
Yano,
oman bia obema ni kwafo allowance no na che sa aban no sebe na adwemu no because on check abensika emfa man kwafo ni free na bom America ha ye wo no ye fa bibi say a loan give them student loan almost student loan because student loan no obetua na etirima nso ono so abaji bi na ono so tua won ko bobosia wa wu nisika we sabi nyasa be na omu wa wu nisika wa ko bobosia say ode beton ade o ba ya no abeticha ma o man so munji we na mu fa ndidi nyasa be na omu nti
Fire.
no kacha wa ban say omo mu loan ye fa bibi
Fire.
loan
Isaac, Gina
yes
Kakra. But
mhm
question way back. Now
Fire.
we are Mako Bogman.
Can
So,
I ask
Bogan.
can I ask
Mama,
Isaac a
yes,
question?
yes. Abby, it's a
Okay.
question.
The first question is 2 in 1. Can Isaac tell us whether he is living in America because of the airports they have? 2, whether the stimulus package money American government gave them, American government is stupid?
Okay. Second one, and I know address, and I think, say, he was clear. Wow. And yeah, second one, Mama,
Fire.
even
Let him answer my question.
Question relevant, if it's not relevant, who will allow it? Other than that, I'm useless. Even now, as we are talking, Ghana Teachers Association, whatever they call it, they are asking that the allowance should be withdrawn. Because the time we have the allowance, people don't want to be teachers. Now look at the number of people who are applying to be teachers. Why do you give allowance and waste that money? It's a common sense. Isaac, my answer first one. Who call
yeah
America? The airport answer no.
abe party na ope kwese na obi sane bi ontumi ansa na me de meyi na ndie na no oman bia no oman bia no ne fapem ene ne airport sane nkofo befa ho wonim wo airport ye fa wonim Nigeria say no wonim sesi anu Ghana airport no aye standard to the sense say Nigeria for no prince bebre wo ho asesi no omo indirect omo fight no enko Nigeria omo de ba Ghana na ofi say first na kotokan wo ho no apata na ayikufo aye no terminal 2 no ofi say aka sa prince no omo beba enti no mahama juma wo bedi ye no airport no ebie omanani.
Isaac, you have not answered my question.
Isaac, I think so. You are not answering the question.
Citizens of Ghana. Citizens of Ghana. How many of them travel?
Abby, not the question.
What kasa na what na also oya finance ntino so o kasa mpa ebama medi ho ya in the sense say wonim sika airport na dey ba airport no anya airport osi wa emfa sika ma wonim sika airport na dey ba akwa te say wasi bibia si ho na wo dey business no efete wo sika wonim sika airport na dey ba
Isaac, forget about what airport. Question in the airport, what America, no, and no, and they are in a true America. That is what you want to know.
No. Yeah, airport na tree obi man to kwa kwabo brow baby. Enya airport.
Okay.
Airport. Where the airport.
Dina so me. We ya no. We ya ne sa anke yin na yemre. Bogan, now be say o battery point. You can now do it. Answer yako. Isaac so. Bogan. Morgan. Okay. Morgan. Isaac. Morgan, now person can't be cano now answer Isaac.
Okay, so what I was saying is, Mama, allowances if you know, introduced IPF. That is what every most corporate companies use to mark performance and give. That's what they use to give you bonuses and give promotions. Mama introduced that. As to whether the institutions he left behind are all using it to mark performance and award these promotions, we don't know. But if if they had used the IPF system, I'm sure those same people wouldn't have been complaining, because anybody do not performance at chess or so on your bonus biwaha on your also on your bibu kakra into no crown anybody. A horn and non person me clarifying. Into just say you in a qua and our job one.
Fire, asema boga kan enya no kre. Mahama kra yi no. Ade o introduce ye ne say teacher for no omo upgrade your to university level. Enti no wa person ko teacher training no. Kone ko student loan na pa konti. Wa na aka na nye we introduce bibia. Na so introduce ye so a uhu obi okoji musika ni bi say the fire busa question no. Fire me de ma no si no.
No,
Who's that?
yes, it was.
Me pacho, me fancy na de come out. Pacho, kache ura je say Kruma say Georgia. So mu say says US Senate no say 50-50 and so say 50-50 so now you got to about Georgia no. Biden a promising for no more Georgia yeah America krum ha wu enye Ghana wu. You promise you say so mo to abanoma senators mi no mo ho ni wini a yeah, the $1,400 baba be can be a sika so fire your mass on 2 senators in your fuel. Obviously, nipa jina so to aba yan to aba because of a dying issue. You to about impact nipa nya on the life tin ye to aba.
No, I will say a comment.
Na dia wo kan po na nya no kre mo America ha dia wo kan na nya no kre na me choice ntia enya no kre no aso wa be kan no enya no kre no Biden na promise obi 1,004 say before I said Trump back that is sika. Trump import your can say omunya ne big. Trump say omu sika no 1,005 no omunya ne 2,000. Obi a wa American bia ani. Enti no Republican for ni bi. And am pene so. Enti no omuya ya debate ya na about 1,004 na the whole America. And yeah Georgia nkwa. Enti no my can enti let me say
Asama de bi e ka asama ye say ja emotion krache aya ja emotion on fire say say no na say ye tire mu a oma tire aya ja botre asam ne ba aya nya botre uma de ne nsam ne wo de nsam ne number bi ni ade a ense say fa ho no nyina ne ade the 2,000 no oni pa na di ka de 600 aba what is 600 ba no say se moto aba na mi wini a me de 400 1,000 no be ka ho ama na 2,000 na ka se mama for ti aba for America o mutie nsam na o keka no mfuturo no mutie mfuturo no
One I won't put a goon amount any because not quite a make a say Biden and promise will be so Moto Bamami and Bama 1,005 because I didn't know on one car to her on one car to what say a mobile 2,000 Trump is someone big or no put the Trump now some more kind of someone big into no over can say Georgia or promise Georgia for say Moto Abanamami and Bayan 1,004 a mamma and you know correct. Mami
na asem no nte enema bi aso ha chi because obi ti asem na mami tie chemu kire no senators no so me Republican for no omo no man pene say 600 na e dia maye no e okay and no catch on say what you say you senate na your majority na then we can pass the 1,400 no aka no all politics be na America na Africa Ghana class politics ni e okruma Madam, American politics. What do you know about American politics?
That okay, say me name here because in some American.
No, you know.
No. Hey, that's not the first time. Oh, maybe also my attack will be that. This is not the first time. No, this is the first time. So officer onima uncle sankofa because I for the obianim ka but me no me gu me ma so.
I'm not here for those things.
Ya can some wo ho. Take enya no take personality bia e wo ha. Asa me can say Abi asem o kan ye no. On so beside the same question no. Say stimulus you know. Na me catch on say stimulus no. American government want to just can rough. I be question no so no so be ina no. Sika no on the American government to just so you paying to be just come out.
Now the way stimulus it comes out from suffering. A recession and it is
exactly. Fire into the
we are educated. What is stimulus? It's nice we have research that you want the people to come back. Then you'll be in a bush no
it's no say Akufo-Addo sika ye the man no ye the chicha no yina no what the end when ye bi ama wase o when ye bi ama wase wo sa abon krono aka ho because ahostra abewiasa for na yina no Canada omunya bi metumi hu say you can amanya bi ntina munim sa na ati o Canada omunya bi other countries chairman call for Germany omunya bi Germany omunya bi ntina wo Akufo-Addo say ye can sika ya chicha ma amafo onya bi chicha ma amafo won san kwata so omo anje je omo bottom sika bra ahochra ba ntina say ye can sama ye ba ha ntina me say adwenkase na mo adwenkase no kofutie ntina say won ma emeka tumfutu ngu nkofo ni say Biden promise Georgia for 4,000
when is my thing?
Into Yana Fesi or Daroma Isaac.
Me the manuasi. But me pese by ye no we can tro.
Yo, Obian can for your charge no ha. Abi, also. And there is yada. So that's at over here we are now you are allowed to flow. Who are 10 minutes, young
I didn't want to come in today, but I've heard a lot of lies, misinformation, and so on.
Because one can watch them into the can't say disagree with this and that. Like the what shows say on our authority. You are not a marker. Why can somebody be a liar without you saying anything? Can somebody buy?
Fire. We all agree, or me in particular agree that Akufo-Addo and his government they failed. Simply because they promised us that they were coming to improve our lot. At the time they made these promises, there were high levels of corruption, high levels of unemployment, transport systems were not working. I mean, every aspect, even healthcare delivery was not working. Everything in the country was going south at the time. And they promised they were coming to make it better. Lo and behold, they are at the helm of affairs, and it is either the same or it's getting worse. Okay. Fire, this is the background for which we are holding them to account. That doesn't mean that people who were at the helm of affairs before these people came were better. Do you understand? Because the same conditions we are experiencing now, we're still there. The reason why we are hard on these people is that they promised to come and make it better. What we've seen is they lied. Fire, I think when people were deliberating, either you or Kwabron were saying that ambulance or something, how many do we have in the country at the time? Yeah, somebody made a comment like that. At the time, what we have now, we're not even in existence. Do you understand? So both parties, NDC MPP were, I mean, they mess up the situation. Unfortunately, these people have not done. Unemployment is still there. Transport is not working. Healthcare delivery is not working. It was the same under Mohammed's time, and if it was even worse. Do you understand? So fire. All those people making noise. Look, Isaac, I don't know how many airports he's been in his life. I don't know. Fire. If this airport, this Kotoka airport, Terminal 3, go to Poland, Poznan Airport, and see what they are praising there. Do we have to wait till French something, ambassador or something, come and tell us this? Look, what I hate about people following politicians are sycophants. Sycophants. Isaac, what is the revenue stream?
Because people are coming just
wait, fire, let me send a question back. Okay, good.
Fire, you want to hear it in Ghana? You don't want to.
Because
Fire. Have you watched Chinese film before?
Sometimes.
Okay. You know, when we were growing up, there were some characters in Chinese film we used to call Lapo. You know Lapo? Pabra will know. Those people who go and hide somewhere and go and tell them, or go and tell the killer. Yeah, that was the way these sycophants behave.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So let Isaac ask his question.
Yo, Isaac, I'm out. Oh, we are saying now. Then I come. If I go no more, because no I'm out.
Okay. Hey, now I'm not. Maybe I don't want to be here because we be some question. Maybe
we are saying.
Poland airport compare Accra airport. Mpocho Accra airport no where they know they men find African po. Accra Kotoka International Airport no ratings no hotel so ahin. And where they so hotel so ahin.
You Abi answer me. I don't see it how it relates, but what the answer?
Isaac, I don't see any rating for any airport. I don't need any airport I visit to be rated before I know that yes, this airport is good or this airport is nice. And it comes back to sycophancy. Isaac, look, I've been to a few airports. And I've been to this Yokotokao, this Terminal 3. Me, I don't see anything extraordinary. Do you understand? I don't see anything extraordinary about this airport that we should lie down for whoever. This one, he didn't build it from scratch. Oh. He did not build it from scratch. It's already a renovated part of it. But it is only sycophants who will see this as the biggest. I don't see airport and all these things as an achievement. Do you understand? What I worry about is high levels of unemployment, which will lead to insecurity, which will lead to burglary. People will kill you because they don't have jobs to do. Healthcare delivery. Do you understand? Transport systems are not working. People are dying because of poor roads. So somebody will come and build one structure. Look, Isaac, my problem with all these people are claiming about Muhammad and all of this, including these MPP people. My worry is when you say you are building something, is it value for money? One. And most of you on this platform know me. Me, I don't buy infrastructure for infrastructure's sake. The infrastructure must have value. It should be necessary. Do you understand? Look, Ridge Airport, I don't see any value in Ridge Airport. Do you understand? I don't see any value. Ridge Hospital. I don't see any value at Ridge Hospital. I don't see any value. Because if you live in Kasua, I don't see why you should be carried from Kasua to Ridge. Do you understand? But because they want to score political points, they did all this nonsense.
Fire, more question.
Point of correction. Fire.
Abi,
Isawam.
the flower, I tell us.
Yeah.
Before me know push amount.
Okay, let them ask.
Elder, who you are not Morgan? Elder, me uncle.
Mr. Abi, my question is there too. But first one is so what you two one my two the other one so what me answer I will answer fine. Yeah, me this one say Mr. Abi did to me say moment I won MPP any NDC no other third force and a rule mine. First one.
Inti Maniano. Abi. Another question. What's the movement here? NDC
Mr. Bwedi, yeah, Mr. Bwedi, absolutely. Because Ghanaians are beginning to change. So unfortunately, we have to contend with
Okay. Anyway, I just took them. I'm from question and was.
Okay.
So what just says, I'm me a moon between NDC, Nanado, Akufado, Dankaba, Umia, government, Mahama government. That Kofutuno, yes, you back one, it will be you. So,
I know this is a question which will follow. Mr. Bwedi, I've said on this platform before, and I think most of you know. One, me, I'm not a card-bearing member of any political party. Do you understand? We all vouched for Akufo-Addo to come because we thought this man was coming to make Ghana maybe a little bit, improved. But he has not done it. My problem with NDC is this. If today NDC changes Mahama, they will win my sympathy. But if it is Mahama again, this Mahama again coming to
Mahama, so they ain't changing it that.
Me.
Abi, question, don't dance around it. I am answer the question. Question will be straightforward. Was say, do you believe that there's two major political parties? There's no third force. Say yes, you agree. Exactly. Say two. You can't say based on their 5 years performance. They are now be. Forget about the personality. You're talking about
No. Fire. Look, you are dealing with somebody who just don't accept performance because you built one building. Do you understand? Look, when they were writing their green book on one occasion, they came to London here. I was at their campaign, NDC. One guy gave me a green book. The way I look at the guy, he just pulled his hand. Green book. What am I going to do with green book? Do you understand? London here. Let me tell you that because I don't believe. Hold on. Because I don't believe most of the items in that green book. Let me finish. At the time they wrote that green book, let me finish. At the time they wrote that green book, no man has been in power for only 2.5 years.
Then I attend this as a man who tikwa pay. And also to what say. Ghana from you can't this as I'm tired of tikwa pay.
Mamintia Bogan, Mamintia. Meet question, I am fantastic.
Time there be analysis on Ridge Hospital. Say it's not value for money, no. Obisa say Kaswa for Yebeko Hospital. Mr. Mama OCB or Kaswa Hospital so when to me and Biano Akufo-Addo. It's fitting. Air condition will be able to is your air pro. Why? Morgan,
stop there. Morgan, stop there.
Do you know there's a hospital built in Kaswa? Do you know Abi?
Fire, I don't know. But let Morgan stop. Hold on, Morgan, stop there. Morgan. Let me react to Morgan. Look, the hospital they claim to be building, both MPP and NDC, or all the infrastructure they claim to be building because they want to score political points. That is why they don't allow the right institutions to take or do these projects. So when they leave, the projects die. Do you understand? So that is why I don't care. So long as it's not complete, it's not functional, I don't care who did it. Vaughan, you are at Kasua. When you are sick now, would you go to that hospital?
I work for a corporate organization. I have a hospital I go to.
So what they did there is a white elephant. It's not fit for purpose.
You keep saying this. You see, wait. Abi, let me put this in context. No one built a house in a day. I'm not saying this because I want to defend Mahama. Nobody in this world can ever build a house in a day. So if he has started and he has gotten somewhere and there has been a change of government, somebody should just buy the beds and put it
Bogyae, is it political parties? Is it political parties or president who should be building hospitals? Is it political party or president who should be when we have Ministry of Health?
I go back to Abby to ask them so, but I want to make it clear. Say, as I'm now, Elder Bisan, when you know.
No. I was answering that. Look, fire. On the basis of Mama's performance, I'll go for MPP.
Okay, that's it. Simple.
Exactly.
Yo, Evertuaso. Yes, yes. Yantuaso, Evertuaso, Bianco.
Yes, so fire. Fire. Because I'm not using only infrastructure, buildings, circle. What is circle?
What are you using? What is your
I'm not using those ones to determine performance. Do you understand?
My question back on.
Yo,
Bogyae, do me so now. Then a question do to say. Bogyae, me na do so. Then another question how you say.
Me pen answer not the mouth of a question no. So, but the person began to say, now, choose what is his reason for choosing MPP? What achievement is he standing on to choose MPP?
Well, my achievement. Also, when you do achievement, what criteria?
So, also, my performance now. And the performance, Ben, also MPP more so bet you.
MPP, often they are better than the ND. Yeah, quite.
Performance.
Fire. Realist is what men am di kan kasa kane. Ansa no bi abanjana ni nu mi so. Wa ma jikura be san mo kasa ni nu mi so say.
Abisua me call elders asan baba so. Abiko.
Kwabena. One. Bogyae, okay. MPP people are corrupt like NDC. But they are taking control processes, which to a large extent is not perfect, but they are taking control processes, which to a large extent, if certain government come to continue, we could see a lot of reduction or impact on corruption. Of course, some of their decisions, like people being arrested unreasonably and so on, are not ideal. But if you look at this e-travel card, it's a good measure. If you look at the identification process, is not perfect. Look. I've said this in here before. There is what we need.
You are contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself.
I'm not. No. You are contradicting yourself.
Vaughan, what I appreciate is the software side of managing ourselves. You are appreciating the hardware side. To me, the hardware side is not important.
Yeah, that's because you don't live here, so you don't understand the hardware.
Vaughan, my last minute. Okasa, now you to me, Mankasa.
Vaughan, when I go to hospital, do you understand? When I go to hospital in Kolebu, it is not the building which is going to heal me. It is the processes and the systems they have there which will heal me. So building a flamboyant hospital, but there's nothing in it that is not working, is not what I need. And why I said here before, that here you go to certain hospitals, when you enter, the environment alone will heal you. Can you say the same of our part in our part of the world?
The point you have made have been cancelled. Control process because what contradict it? Say if you build a facility and you're not, I also say when you go to the place alone will make what contradict them. So
I'm not contradicting anything. Fire. I'm looking at the control processes there. I made mention of the e-travel card, the e-card.
But I'm surprised that who uses e-travel card as a control, something that even have not been ratified and it's not in process. You are using to
don't confuse e-passport. Don't confuse this, the e-travel card, where our foreign, where people travel outside, and this travel card, Fire. I know people working in most of the state organizations. They go, they give ADM. Some of them even go and stay with their friends, and then they forge so many things. And it is one sort.
You travel card. Show us the controller, because I have very big point now. I'm making. Tell us how the e-travel card do the control process.
Let me give you my personal example. I worked in organizations where I used to,
you work. You have made a point.
Where I used to travel, they give me hold on. Everything I spent is on a card. It's like a credit card, corporate credit card. It's the same thing they've done. You know, in Ghana, when I have friends who used to travel. I go rounds with them when they come here.
But I miss a question because you're going around and you're wasting my time. I miss a question.
What is your time?
Okay, the digression of the airport. Since I'm the buyer, have our revenue at the airport increased or those terminals airport have it stopped? That's the control process.
Fire. These are the question marks we need to raise. The seaports, they made the paperless. Is he achieving the purpose? It's not.
But you said that control Nuntina Opom and Mama one control area. I thought you were going to do specific.
Fire, I've even added one. But the seaport. Fire, let me tell you, the essence of control is to identify that there's a problem there. There's a potential problem which needs to be addressed. When you implement the measure to reduce the negative impact, you must continuously be improving upon it. That is what they are not doing. They have addressed that there's a problem there. There are leakages there. How do we address it?
Abby, I think you are sounding to me say slogans and now you should control no, because if this is what you want to use to justify, there's a problem. I have to be honest with you. Because something is control, it's not working, and you are using it to justify somebody say why bomb more than it. Think about it carefully.
Fire. Hold on. Look, I've been giving you controls on this one. I never liked Kufuor. Hold on. I never liked Kufuor when Kufuor was on. No, but one thing I like about Kufuor was that this National Health Service system was good. I never liked Rawlings, but one thing I appreciate about him is he implementing the student loan scheme. Do you understand? If you look at what I admire, I'm not admiring structures. I admire systems to implement which have long-term impact.
Abby, control. Let's import to 5 years to our core system. Judicial system have improved in terms of justice. Tell us about the judicial system. Will be a control under the MPP.
Fine, can you repeat the question? Yeah.
May say also control and now we say the MPP and Nanado are better than Mahama 5 years.
Mama,
control. Import it to our judicial system. Tell me and I'll listen that now because I've employed this 1, 2, 3, our judicial system is now better and Ghanaians are getting quality justice.
Fire. I've not seen any improvements in our judicial system. Do you understand? I have not seen anything.
Okay, last one. Last one. Road is one of the areas Ghana have been suffering accidents. Tell me the control that I have put in place that accidents.
Fire. I have not seen this morning they were discussing. I have not seen any improvement. All what they talk about is lip service. I have not seen anything.
Okay.
But the few I've seen, which I think will have long-term benefit and impact for us, is what I'm talking about. Do you understand? That is what I'm talking about. I don't see people should take me out. I don't see infrastructure, building buildings
one
as
question.
solution to our problems.
Yo, Mami, Isaac, one question. Now, every yeah, Marco Pabanaso. Mami, your question.
Oh,
But
why
maybe
man
I'm not
nipa
going to Mami, your question.
Yeah, asɛm a ɛbɛyɛ ka no ɔde nwanwan na wontie na asɛm a ɔka no nti no wama no kwan na ɔkasa but ɔde nwanwan ɔnyi question ano me question a mebisa ne sɛ ɔsɛ on the infrastructure deɛ ɛnyɛ de mpɔ na sɛ yɛnsi hospital a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na ayarefoɔ no ba ɔmo bɛda he
Abi
ayarefoɔ ba ɔmo bɛda
he
What will the process? Now, without the hospital, all the process will start. I think it's a tangible question.
Isaac, you see how naive you think. Fire. Every year, we used to have some French medical kids coming to Ghana. Have they built hospitals?
Oh, how did they operate? How did they work?
Fire. They operate mobile.
You think that
they operate mobile? We don't necessarily
global hospitals in Ghana.
Fire. What? Of course, if we organize these things properly, we can deliver healthcare portably.
Okay.
It is not a flamboyant. It is not the flamboyant buildings which are ill-equipped, which is the solution. We can do smart healthcare delivery. People like Isaac believe that we should build huge hospitals before we can deliver healthcare, and now we are seeing the consequence. Your own minister, your own former minister, who is now Alan Bagbin was a former health minister. What he left behind, is that what he's enjoying?
Last question.
Now what do you want to do?
Last question. Isaac. Question I do so.
Cast a bed in them. Ambulance. You'll be echo or painful.
Isaac, Ben,
yeah. What do you mean?
Ben, Mr.
Fu ampa ya twagu ambulance mumpono omo anya openfo awu omo mobile menim baby kra o wono London na America ha mpa America my my hospital 5 years America ha yi no edan ene yesisi ena ya kope edan no nkofo mu adwuma ka ben advanced country ben ena ohun se ka na mu where the nkurase na yede sanima
Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there.
Na me respect o pa na baby o keka won sam ko
Isaac it's your choice. Isaac, can you tell me any advanced country in this world where they generate their electricity using ships? Can you tell me?
No, Abi, what's it?
No, can you tell me which advanced country? UK, America, they generate their energy using ships.
But what is wrong with the ship? Is it the ship that is producing the power of what is in the ship?
Exactly. So it is not a building which will provide the healthcare delivery I'm talking about. You can apply smart healthcare delivery systems.
But you still need the physical infrastructure, and you put it there like the ambulance. If you don't bring the ambulance, what are you going to put in it? So it's all about the management.
Professor Mbacho, Abi, simple question. And yet they know was say mobile. I just said you basically was it car in Ghana. Also the mobile, a bad thing and a congrass and other part. Why even two choir adding? How can that be mobile be possible? I don't say American boy advance no. Oko a Britain how ye in NHS ye trauma hospital Oxford, one of the biggest in Europe. A big infrastructure. What is mobile? You have trauma patients in Gumenko around. Or see, it doesn't make sense. Does it make sense to you that a country like us with that good roads, we should mobile hospital? So what advice say, Quantia, are you going to do that? Let's listen to you.
Fire. We don't need to build those big infrastructure they are talking about. Look, hold on. Let me illustrate. Where is Kolebu? You know where Kolebu is in Accra?
I know.
Where? Tell me.
No,
Fire. Tell me. I'm going to illustrate. Tell me.
So you know where Kolebu is. So answer the question.
Fire. Hold on. Fire. Hold on. When I was growing up, I went to school. Hold on, Walker. When I was going to school, I went where my elementary school was closer to Kolebu. But I never went to Kolebu when I was sick. There is another hospital with polyclinic. There was a polyclinic which was comparatively smaller. That was where we were all going. All the students.
If you have such ideas, now criticize them for as ministers are problematic. You or policy or question, you are telling us for taboo stories. Stop it.
Fire. I'm telling you, those big infrastructure. All those big infrastructure, these NDC people, they use it to steal our money. I'm not for it. Do you understand?
Fire.
Abi, airport is a mobile airport.
Fire. Look, do we build airport do we use airport every day? How many can use airport?
Schools, do you recommend mobile schools?
Fire. Look, you don't take the mobile out of context.
Fire.
No. Fire, look, let me tell you, I don't appreciate infrastructure for infrastructure sake. Fire. Look, NDC and Mahama use infrastructure to steal our money. I keep saying it. Mahama was a thief.
Medase. Na, say, and somebody there, young I over here, BBI, you say, BBI, ya sono, near Jinsebokuno. Uko Ministry of Health, and this if we say mobile a year, a fairness, Abi can watch maybe, it be goes ambulance. Am I a white elephant, Eguho? Mahama Yana Kofa saying, my Abi can watch my Jayase. I didn't know okay. You go see America saying. Uko Google to see and I was a CCO, a Kakrakani, and Uncle for buy. In general,
maybe some question, Anna.
Oh, Madame, for the question, I don't know.
Isaac, Manakasa.
Oh, because I saw Kasa ask a question. Oh, because I asked a question. I don't
know the Muslim question.
Men and Mama, my
Fire. My name was a question. My new question. Uniana. What MPP Nina, a casa de way will level now. Can some of Becca fan hono? 2 days do live when I can some okay, can one baby and these are. Fire. I'm saying. And some na kanana and some no a bit a chia as well. Nana Mediana needs ya make us answer. Maybe Casa may be the platform is okay because Missy will be baby. Uti so and I don't know kwaku boahene on communication back or a example on Kenya as I'm so and me coffee because I ko mu dis no so and I say beboamo so on Kenya as I'm no create na so ma unya more votes because na say no kan and top mu a obi be so akwa we na dwen adwuma and o ka say me passport ni ye nya na sa fire unum say very say Dr. Ajingo or Georgia no wo So ni say o so ni so Georgia. Say na Dr. Jingo our platform is so. And ubusa na about run off a call a furniture Georgia and Georgia for nyina no. Omo ya men mo person mo say some loss no because of that vote me no seat me no mo lose ye no. Because any policies ni ade na kese nka bi anka senate ono no nke o 52 against 48. So person we change loss ne niema e wo honom. Politics na say bia wo de wo team da se abrawa no ama akora so na be se bia no mu. There are so many things in politics. You know nothing about it. Fire you be call some cases here stimulus ne niema ne ade aye ka ho asem ne ade. Democrat for no. On propose niema bebre ne ade. Editama ye ka se ye koma other countries bi sika ne ade Vietnam for ne atwa sika bi ne ade na Trump say na denti na America for no moti America na omotua tax no. Ye first sika ne ma omo ne dey come other people omo outside the country. Enti ebe ye sika no kwa monye the big. Ana Nancy Pelosi say enye ye big dey aka kire on for no. Me dey me had any problem. Me call I say the house right there's no problem. The other say the mo be no bring it on. Ena ebe ye campaign issue enye dey call runoff election. Ye dey call election no. Yeah, because Republican force on premium first 2000 no MOB. Then 2000 near ma 600 dada. And you see 4,004 on count. Nearly 2000. Republican for almost on premier mini pebi over here. Lindsey Graham also on Canada. Republican force on pre. And also on pre there call runoff. America be attention was in Georgia because of 1,400. And you can't some now the Obama the near idea. The only American in what one now obeti chiri mu no asem ne ba chiri mu no obi nti ba bi asem ne ko eje de de ntiatemu se ke de ntiatemu dia ke de platform ba ko si makola am obi e de gum
anye de no kra na wonka anye de
Dabi ai manakasa
baya o say media me wa platform ze bia me ba me tumira ne ba chiresie me yi Dr. Jingu adanse say unya kwanya na ubusa Dr. Jingu say ye be call runoff for Georgia no what was the main idea na a work table no so catch the wa me say America ha ye wa ha no eni obi ya na wa ha bi ebinum ti aba o nte ha obi wo ho ha nso oni ha fire me te say na man for keka aduane bo ne niema akosoro ne niema ne ade dan na ne ye ka cement ho ade no me
Morgan na di bae enyamfo Morgan na di bae
ne ye ka aduane bo ne ade oil cooking oil and you turn $19 for Americans. They say $49. Oko Sam's Club. Material quality so ni baby a Sam's Club and uncle no busa. And near ma a work room prices are double no e bebre kwa. Me the evidence braille. Tama I dey this dem bebre e lamba in new adan bibia in new adan. Me the betre how many percentage lamba akọ.
At the end of the day, no economic expert in America for Omubeka say Trump and Mreso now economy is better since then they use those.
Asama ombeka Trump dey be fire. Trump be jina ho. Asama no. That's the meka say. Who say meka say dey be I didn't fire. Ye beba you say na me support Trump na man for obi go to say I didn't to na support Trump. I don't support any based on say emotions say I didn't to vote na mo Democrat no. Me ba chim pin sabi Republican ni. What I say? Fire. Yeah, because they be able to say Trump. Wa be jina ho no say have you check your stock but I have aja kwa sibu ache. So no obi a to stock. Fire. Stock wa na be $15 no. And no because stock back dey be 15 cents. What about for no sika o mutimi o musu bu o mayem. Millions of millions a man for lusu. But by the time city so dey catch am the money na wa underground. A man for su. Ba hanu su a uni baby aye say obebom paye say nyankopon be wadom na nipa bi o te say Trump aba be bie mieniem ama economy aye gina ne na so enye dede fire ade obi nipa bi adi gina so e de to aba no eye ne ma ekoso na bra bom ni na sitinam Samete North na say obi be promise one village one dam na be gina say e dag out na at the end of the day no onye dag out no
onye nsuo wo daga out no e de feed ne mo a okoto kogina ballot box no a obedwen daga out no ho fire te akra na ni abi wonye o se dam de tise onya akoso mo dam ansa no ni o te bungugu yoyo no wo daga out no eye ne dam ana de bi e ba ne de yen ka se ye busa on question say musi de bia mu ye social democrat for ye musa mu say social interventions ben na mo dia ba e boa the ordinary Ghanaian ye busa mu ye sakwa you can't mention one you can't mention yes you airport wa ha yes and we social intervention ana mo party no monte party na mu di akire no monte o mo niam di akire na mu de kwaso na yenko na mu di akire
ade ya say over to yampe because I'm person we be some question into no over to yampe
Isaac any question there can one to umre aba
sir what pen na say me there
question
yo boga man ti wa no ase
you can't brofo now okay say social interventions no man what does he call social interventions
kwabna iya no
fire you can social interventions as well social interventions so e bi etimi ekọ bi a pro-poor policies so a etimi bua the ordinary Ghanaian abika baako se bi atama na omo wo ho no mo party boga na mo party no wo ho no na papa je di anim no na woni sika a wo de be ko hospital na do hospital a wo bewu na woni sika a wo de be ko hospital utimi gina ho na obi suma ama na wo ana obi e friend papa kufu a na odi sa MPP ko yi a mo mpena se mi no odi mu no ebe fa policy to ho e ko na dwin pom e de to ho a obi ho no ma e twu a yi wo Ghana after sa health insurance ne buy no bebre kwa first we be show yeah oh na dey na me yi asema no kura me nyi o se question ada question na now
me man kwan influencer ka ogina o de kasa
fire hwene ma na ye de omode ba sesi ya de bi omode ye de da omode ye twa apia yi free se te say ye di ba omo ka kire wi asefo ni Ghana fo nyina se eye 419 na ye de ba be da Ghana fo
Isaac mami ti
fire mami ko me me ma so na me ko banim
Dabi gina ho Dabi gina ho
also one question
Isaac mami ti o question
yes we be bisa social intervention na all cano o ma me treya aye adwuma o Ghana sesia because
very good question
fire o question you be say akwai me busa say ma me wo a say wo ye no say be ma me miensa eye adwuma e wo Ghana
on say we be some question o ntumi nya no no mo de
question
Isaac me tell me na
question
me na ebi na metwa kakra enso
mbeka social intervention
Isaac me say ye mami ntie kwabna no asem kwabna osem ma ne miensa pe me na mada obo nso mada me na
fire owo Ghana unse me catch you say what enkran so hu na bia e catch you say o de otukumase say o de kumase boy nka me pedam o de wo kumase so hu no bi catch you say bia me bebie bosomtwimu a so hu esa so o kumase na o de wanya enlightenment ntino enema hu nyina ye enema kakraka so hu eti e ka enema nketewa bi e bebu obi o kurase na bi on fa pan emesoa emankan emesoa nkrofo niema o ye kan be ya de kese ama papa ayi fire ye dipa na oti woni moneti London na ye fe na Angelo papa e dey adwuma na sisi o ye organ sisi a
no ye ko adwuma
planting for food and job ni bi na na odi ye ho adwuma anya no anya bi na o ye
dabi ono koya ansa na planting ba
ba e bi na wanya mu kena mi wo bi a mi nua na me ne wa America ha watu afi ha wakwa gya asase ekesesa de a o ye bi andasa program no enti bi ade wo ho na se bi a wo de wo wa hye yi president prosperous tinye bi ade wo nya wadwin se wo pese obehu a you will never see it what you want to say me ma me nsa no
oh man say so bi say question na e mpe comment e pese o yi ano say na ma president for the what can for because what say planning for that means how it can be social intervention.
Okay, yemfa eno social intervention. A friend is saying free SHS here over here no say a friend is saying 419 no. Meaning say social intervention ma obi a na ke bi a okoton ne ntoma.
Obi odiani bi ananko okoto sa ne dem ne ma koton wi ansa na watimi de ne back to school no. Ene onye sa de bi. Enti sa de na ho na bi a wo sika dɔɔso. Bi a wo de wanya bi ama na buso. Enti wo no hu say e social intervention a obi ono yo hia ni ba no.
I have some no problem kakra bi because free SHS is a generic policy. Me who how is helping only the poor. Obi the second and ofuriata. The banso echo free secondary school. How can that be an intervention? The guy is rich, damn rich.
Fire, on say, listen to this. Yeah, system na ye ono so ho. Ene de bia e say ye koye ni mo no so ho. Me kra no sa e bia free bis na e san say ayem ye wo ye yem a ye de aka ho bebre ama na no bi be ka say omunya aduane ni. Aya obuso obi a wako free SHS ni ajabu adi. O se ne ba e wo SAE okọ Legon de sam de a okọ free SHS ni bi. Aya obusa no treatment na ade de mango ho. O ye penkus ni no ka no kre. Until we ask for now, quite near many
Fire. Quick one to what you said. You see, me, I'm not. No. To what you ask about me, I'm not in favor of the fact that the SSS is working. It's not working. But Fire, when you introduce a students' loan scheme, yeah, I know of only 2 people who maybe by virtue of their background didn't take the loans. But a lot of people, about 90-something% of the students took the loan, whether they are rich or poor families.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So it benefited everybody. And a program like that, those on the lower ladder benefited more. The only problem with this SSS thing is it is not efficient. It's not working. That's the only thing. If they do it well, it will benefit everybody. Of course, if it is benefiting the rich at all, the multiplier effect on the poor will be highly felt. But it's not working. That's the thing.
Okay, but that's it. But maybe problem I'm not intervention. Yeah, it's supposed to only help the poor. Because if you are rich, what intervention do you know? It's like you are not sick, you go and take an injection.
Fire, medema no si no. Sa free SHS ne niema ne ade a e ho so ho. Ade anka me pese nka e bia nanado ne nkrop e bia ene e betwe bia Dr. Panie ba meboa na ma ye introduce say e se obi ase oton maku. So oton jeni. Oton bibia oton bia no. Every year bia no. E se obe file tax kira ban say bia me kwabna 2021 no. Skase na me make e na hu say you qualify for free SHS and as a wo say wutua. You better set up to be a poverty line. No, who are fi econo? You have to pay or you send incentives to any idea. No, you don't get it. And the betting me a year for no. Any escapone if you say fire. Me what a friend is saying. Me back a colleague at the Biabe so I know fire. Say
poverty line someone defined it that. Most say Obia or send more than 100 cities or any. What defined it that?
Yeah, well, I know you define it, know him fan. Oh, Makacho was me war no. Makacho was me war no. Ye hwani enka ho asem na mo mepenti na ye hwe wo asem nka. Eno na hia me.
What do you levy buy na mo define the poverty level e Ghana. Mo say obi or send more than 100 cities. Enye hia ni.
Okay, no. Ye the better paper so to ho. Ne dey ato paper so. To the
buy na intervention na maye. Three intervention na maye me twen.
Erede mo me kasa bi
na akwa we kura imfa kura no fi a oha adwinse ya hwan no Isaac na ebisa social intervention tenzama mekeka na wada na se wa ante a meka che fire hu se mekura makeka ni nyina che no wa ante
Abraye ma me to so se fire ko ntinye sa de obekasa ma dia
body kasa
na me fa ma no nsi
fasie
monye na say NDC for the magic platform ya fa mu wi amonko go find me na mko dey secret mu why say the magic platform ya fa mko go find me bobo aye ba ye bebo na ba so say ne bobo e na disk go find me oba kra na say na agenda dey say mu wi amonko ho na mo say sika go find me ni fa ngura ni program no e no na ye pese mo ye hu adwuma ma ye
yo say o do anu asi
ma fa ma no ansi kra mo mpene nti wo de me de ma no be si
yo wa ya de na menim ayi ugwa ayi edakwa brankwa America na otin menim ba bi ote onu kwa ba
otiminya no sembebre esema no brusu
me ti America e je bodi e je obi oti ha no te o obi oti anso nte
yo
o na
yo yo
uni
yo
mo
Oh, boy, asama oka no enimu
obi oti
enimu.
anso nte
Isaac
o na se mi
Isaac
kura oni oti anso nte
adruso
ha
mo ma me kasa
ali ali
muka asem na o se contradiction na ya mo contradict mo no ebi aba ha bebre Mr. Bika bi se ono no oyare a dan no entimi hwe no just like that am say sa na okan enti dan keke no enya yi me ba bia na nka me pese me bambiem se na osaka ye no si yi card na me pese bi bisa se o ho a owi a wa yi ma no yi card no yare yi card timi hwe because oka bi bisa yi card wo yare a health insurance card na ye de buy no etimi hwe
na
ye de health insurance aba
aja bodi yi card no ma de ko de yi card no
minim se
na
pani a
na umu sa yi card na ye die ya na umu sa yi card ni ye
bi tira ma bisa se timi hwe health insurance card etimi hwe because health insurance ma boso eno na me so me bisa question
da bi
enti no
busa se yi card ni ye den ansa busa se yi
me
card
se
na ye den
wi a
ansa
se no ba yi ma no wi no yi ma no mobile car no kra na wo ka no wo yare a mobile car no timi hwe me questions a me bisa go enti mobile no mo yi ma no because you see hospital na se entibi hwe ode na o ka se yankoto ka men de atwetwe maso kakra because you kuro na nkasa kra no kuro na ye wo mu no ka na service kra ya asem ka no ba bia be fa ya asem oh enti no se ye si dan na se ye ka se edansie obi esi hospital na se enye intervention na emom ebi a now see free access no me ba ko bi na yede the westerner moye no Ghana amwa ayi no me ba wan ko free access owie no wan ko
oko he
o ko school ma mitwa ko kumaka Kumasi academy e ono ko e okọ ma mitwa aka owie school 3 years kura ni afi na o so obeko ọba no kura na odi na chi na ba besia akọ ono wo level 3
na no na 3 years dey na certain na 3 years just ni ho na nti wo wa
and
na
aka na make say wan ko bi
then na wo ka say yi dey wanye yi dey
me wa fa se ba ko ọkọ ọmụ na na last one wan ko phrases ọkọ e na aka na mass a eso koye mass na ọkọ akoye ahye mu no because of say ss we na baniti no school kura na ontimi nya bi this ọkọ private school ekotua government school no one ka sa opese ukotua school ana unim say phrases no se ukọ na failure wawie unis card ba ko private school wawie enti eno ma no yese ye ba na ya be ka go just like that oh esa uka se ne oti America ade mu ye be ka na obeka o America de na obeka different eno ma ye de to akwan mu hwe se ade na ye no ebe boa ye ana se moa ye ye kuro no so se ne tie no ade na hia ye first na ade so na ehia ye ade na akire ye ebe boa ye so de me kire se uka se obeye dam yi ama esirefue na wo ye proper dam na so ye dam papa momo nka me no minim se ehia omo because that time no omunya dam no betimi de aye no ma abo omo but a home minister betrase ka kire se mu hia dam a mu betimi de agu mu no ma so na mu anya bia no proper dam dia ye mfasika na ye de ema me kotu sa dam no dam we ne de agise nsuo to asamonya bi nsuo to so mu hia dam bi oh eti eno ma no nye just say makato like that
aja bodi se wanye sa adam no nsu anto agum na nsu to na nsu ni nyina kwa eno no nsu na ye harvest nsu no eno no enye na ube yusu na ade de so de yen aja bodi me se mekwa kwa ye
ti o dam na wo ye no minister no pa kire se ye dam na mo koye no pesia nsuo nim enye proper dam enti eye as useless as nothing since you told us so much nsuo oh nsuo to nsuo ho by dam no the purpose no say nka nsuo ni ho no a person na nka dam no omo survive on dam no omo depend on dam no so but dam na koye no nsuo to a nsuo nsuo no etia nansa na no so awe enti no efa so be na wo so efa so ni so o enti yenye dam just for dam sake sana me pese me kire no wo se we planting for food ye wo season
dam ono anya dam dag out anya dam
ye wo season aduane ba season na o se me planting for food na ma aduane ba de dada ye wo nyina so enim tama ye di twabro enti tama ka planting for food no ba ba ye na abo ye ne se tam na aduane ni ho no e na se planting for food no ye nya ho faso ba nya sahwi ani ahafo a ye duro tam bia aduane ebu ho body aba wo se satam no na me planting for food na ayeyi ye ko bisa se fertilizer ade planting wo se wo se egu afurumu so nti no wantimi anche no because okwache na ebe yo cat zuma se nwa zuma wa bi sumboa enti no afurumu ne de mfanko
Mr. Buedi,
sir,
do you believe that there is a lot of corruption and waste in our system?
Too much. Enu kura nka me ba so. Wo se ayi enu ma na na do mo de agu kwan mu no. Se aban bi ba na otoa so a corruption no be kofo. Hey. Enu ma Mr. Dube tuma kire me ade ba ko na na do de atu kwan mu o de fight corruption.
That is the e-travel card I told you about.
And only corruption they are fighting. Fighting
Hold on. You see, when people are traveling in government officials are traveling, they used to give them money called per diem. And this per diem, when you go and stay in a hotel, whatever expenses you incur when you travel, you come back and you are supposed to come and declare that, okay, the money given to me, I spent this, I spent that, I bought this, and so on. And you all know, and we all know, some of them, when they come, they even go and stay at their friends' places. And you go and claim some bogus hotel bills to go and claim the money. This type of card, it's like a Visa card or something. With this type of card, they don't give you any money again. Everything you spent is on the card. So you can't spend 200.
Mr. Abi,
Abi, are you interested in what they are going to use the money for, or is it even essential for them to even travel? So if they're going to spend 100 million because it's no long money, but it's as put on the card, it's not the same money. They're going to spend.
Bogyae, you raised another issue. At the moment, this particular control measure is addressing the problems of the current system.
Mr. Abi,
on a card that is not the same 100 million they're going to spend.
What am I maybe question?
Enema na yesi fa ekwan ebesi niema no yesi bia ya ma card uba Greensboro ha use se me ba Greensboro na be swipe card na be ma me receipt se me ba na bia bomba de onu aba ha na be da me nchen na akọ no amfa receipt anko kire sa ampa uba ya ubeda ha nti no it's expenses when wa your card na so a ye ntua o se scan na nim se ube se book company ska Tani a person asem na a simple logic ni ade. Ni be bi wa mo nyen mi antwim tenten se dey.
Oh, kwabra asem na
kan o se o hand you know o mun show ni say o mun ya kwafo. So asem o kan dey make sense. But mo mun ya no mun kwafo. How do I take that?
Dabio kwabra da bena Ghana government aka kire say Akufo-Addo government be na say me sense me sense ka gu bag na me ko da Akufo ko wi am. Akufo nyi omoda enti sika o mo kokodi na o ma ba be ka kire say ya di ni say woni hweka enti wo de card man no wa ko use 10 billion adem message sa de gu wo say nipa ni diska na o de be fight na say card ne de o de ko ase ne e bia nka ba ka say secure kra de a
Sanka Crawford wia Ghana government ebi o wia ministers no aso se se ade omonya yi card nti ntimi wia o different but you can okodiba obi ani asem bi ona na beka enti no yi card no boy be boy wo ban se
yeah Mr. Boedi, you raise another dimension of the whole control mechanism of this thing. My concern or my worry is this.
I me yan kan jaje say ono kwa na edidi nchenchen nga be yanka on minti na ise de be am fa nchenchen ni se de.
Oh, sorry.
But don't you see, this is how NDC people behave. Do you understand? They just
what I be now what you question no what you bisa question na de bia o de na me ba so we so no kwa na you question no de bia o de na
you obi we 100 million paper or the good card so who share the integrity of that person who use man oh show any signs be say oh you sus key it is all the good people so who the good card so obedi all my receipt they coin say because you know now when man is track
Prince no ye simple say bia ya ma 100,000 say ska no na wakọ akudi ni nyina no di o de mama obi an o kasa no na
asem can it makes a better sense nke ye my mu dia go say if on the but ye dia no the okoye ama you know ya kasi ya say we sus can omunya corrupt etu no baby bogus na ke dey tina state
institution ya manager kwada na ti ya fa bibi nto o man kwada no ba na mo so ati ya de papa na o ma kwada na to ya fa dey
na mo diska no heritage fund no nya bi na akufa do be diska no sika ya de to ho ama ekiri ma no nya ono na mo be diska
no diska ne enkra be de no menya e de be no menya
I mean editua mahama kan nti ono so di bi nti don't worry abi na na ka say abi na na what to
all right it's okay yeah emrena so yempon it's okay all right yeah we do BBS for being part of today's show. We've gone extra time say fire na homa na toy afi no aba. Fire out in car.
Oh, Yiniba was drunk.
Fire. And the fire. Say, who baby a mute no one way ye free. Ye the besia. Say, Ubia Kabia and the fine. The Akano, Movanko to next week. Ye be cancel so. Why?
But I'm going to brass on finance. I'm also now, you know, only.
Yapon.
Oh no, I'm message. Oh.
Yapon. Enti say them kind no, you know BBS. Ne fancy. What ganti me kan?
Abaswali ba pa.
Na me agent na fra sa wo so nya o.
Oh sir. Oh the baby I know from me WhatsApp number. No WhatsApp only. Me send me voice number.
Any fire, any fire. I cover 4 days. Why?
Oh, and remember. Oh, and any problem. Let's send me voice number now. There,
and me man. Why?
So I send him an idea, so I know so.
No problem. Nice one. Then you better and then me mama and fan so.
And no the nyum so ba pa. Nyum no fa.
Me don't for that.
O don't for that.
Papa Smiley, me catch yourself about Samuel Owusu. Asambeba debi.
Na asembia ba na.
Enti fatwa to so she console no na fine nyom no ku computer no so enti wo bo we dia no abone ye de call every weekend.
Mama de me han say Vogan o se nyom be na ye fanya yi no.
Yen bisa ye ho say why do we vote for politicians? Enti politicians by culture.
And politicians on.
Politicians.
Okay.
Okay, let me just title it there.
The title near politicians, but lyric no. Why do we vote for politicians?
Okay, and I'm interested.
Okay. All right. And yemfa asema da bi enhase na enusia politicians culture and also yeah they are so kama. Enjoy your weekend. We'll check out right.
Bye bye.
Also, Abe be so here.
No bisanyo, on pa bi den so kan wo se wo.
Eh. Abedi ubusanya ma be charge no. Tino so obetwa de a. Okay, on tua de ne yenkoi. Why? Asem ba da bi na ye the politicians de na so so mama. Medini ensesa eno ane Papa Smile. Bye bye.
In this land, I wonder why politicians them won't go away. Rasta can't get no peace on the land. Rasta children run them way, drive them way. When them come talk about election, I have been run them way, drive them way. When them come talk about election, I wonder why the old thief them won't go away. Can't get no peace in a yard. I wonder why old PJ him won't go away. Can't get no peace down a yard. I told them, run them way. election. I know feel with that run them way. I have been give run them way. When them run come talk about election. Eddie, I wonder why politicians them won't go away. Rasta man can't get no piece of jungle. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man can't get no peace in a jungle. Tivoli and jungle unite, drive them way, run them way. When them separate you with election, I think them my friends, so run them way. Bingy man a run them way. When them come talk about election. As God live, we must unite. You think I never see you when you go to Switzerland, go bank off the people their money? You think I don't know so when you buy places and properties all about where poor people can't read, forget back some of them tax money, watch it. Depression, frustration, the poor man people hungry just a kill them. Frustration. Why squad walk like man? Poor people money bank away. We no want no politics. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man want some peace on the land. Sure. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man we want some peace of the land. Kings and queens, president, all them do is oppress God's people. Prime ministers, underdogs, Catholic while Jaja Lion I watch. Aye. Catholic, dog I watch. Listen what them say in society. No Anglican, Catholic, while old dog I watch. Jabon to man catch. Hey. Come down off your horse, eh? Why me not pile up enough and plenty, you know? Me nah give no man we have already. The man who hungry have to eat, and the man who have already have to share. Yeah, my man. And me have something to tell you in the next version. Come down off your house. Some people keep fast too.